Yo, Spearman. Good morning, sir. Got a few more of my checks to do, and then we're out of here. That was the tug test. We can tug it, and if it don't pull loose, it's good to go. So let's get on down the highway about 2 miles, and we're gonna weigh ourselves. And we're gonna put some fuel in this pig. Because even though I like stopping here, my company won't buy fuel at this station. This is Sap Brothers, and after hearing what they did the fuel in fucking Red Pill Rhino's car, I'm pretty glad we don't buy fuel here. Because the fuel they sold Red Pill Rhino was so fucking um, fucked up that he had to get a new car. It cost me.
Oh,
How you doing?
I'm fine, but I may believe you when I have next meeting. But I don't know why it happens. That's why. Till then, I probably can stay with you a little bit and talk of some snobby stuff. compared
Yeah.
to other host. You're a host on your own live show. Can you
Yeah.
make advertisement on your show?
Oh,
Do
we
you have
probably
a
could.
nice?
We probably could, but it's 100% commercial free.
Yep, sure. Hmm. How it's going on your side? You at least get something to drive?
Yeah. I'm finally fucking have more work instead of sitting on my ass for 4 days.
Oh, yep.
Oh, that drives me insane. I got to be doing something.
Everyone, and a lot of people prefer to do something. It's very disgraceful when you nothing to do or must just sit and wait.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Probably not all so bad.
Nah, life is good. You know, there's a
Yeah.
lot worse. There's a lot worse things than just sitting around on your ass. So we're going to go down the road to the next gas station and fill up the truck. That's
Yeah, I
that's my
see.
big plans.
Where are you going now?
I'm going up to Minnesota.
Oh, much northern. You probably will see some place where you just already hit by yellow leaves on the tree just from red to green. Autumn
Uh,
somewhere they already must hit take their rights, like I understand. If I
ah, no, it's still summer. It's still summer. The Great Plains, it's really weird because they go minus 40 all up to positive 35, sometimes 38. You know,
mm-hmm. Okay. Uh I bought in same environment. It's probably like cause to expect like exactly the same degree and yes, in that time it's still not autumn. But my native town much drier and we have yellow leaves little bit earlier, not because it's colder, but mostly
ah,
because it's much drier.
right. We got that. We got that here too. I started seeing that a couple of weeks ago.
I'm sorry, I must leave you on 1 second.
All right. Bye bye.
No, just have a little bit my keyboard. I'm sorry, just one of my cans just vomiting some of her fur, and I must clean it. Mm, it's it's part of life. Yeah, you have cats, you must clean their litters, you must clean if they have some stuff, such stuff,
Yep.
and all other stuff. Cats much cleaner than dogs. It's really help. Mm. Oh, you just check your weight and fill your tank.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure.
All right, we are balanced. Everything is good.
Hmm. You wait not enough that you can easily grab some fuel because I know don't know how much you get. Ton probably of fuel or something like that. 200 gallons.
Yeah, something like that. I'm going to be putting about I've got 3/4 of a tank, so that's about 175 gallons, and I've got to fill the refrigerator tank too, and it's at half a tank, and that's another 50 gallons, so 250 gallons. Uh, six uh, 6 pounds a gallon.
1500.
Yeah, 1,500 pounds, which is a little less than a ton. I mean, yeah, it's a little less than a ton.
No, plus minus.
Yeah.
But again, it must be somehow fixed on weight because you it will be fun if you overweight just because you add some extra fuel.
I've had loads where I could only fill the tank up halfway because if I did, fill it,
Yeah,
I'd be overweight. But not today.
not today.
Yep. Today I've got 18 tons of fuel, so I'm 4 tons lower than my maximum carrying capacity.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Minnesota. It's like a You're going through Great Plains. You somewhere in Arkansas, and you're going to Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm up in Missouri now.
Yeah.
Um, I'm just south of Kansas City right now.
Uh,
I'll be taking Highway 35 north.
yeah. Through Great Plains, cross all sleeves of Mississippi River.
Oh no, no, we're not going to get as far north as the Mississippi. I mean the Mississippi. That goes to Minnesota. It goes up through Minneapolis, St. Paul, but we're not going to be going that far north. We're going to a
Okay.
town called Mankato. All right, I'll be right back. I've got a fuel. Yeah, the truck got its go juice, and I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back, Constantine. Good morning, Hemi.
Good morning, Big Red.
All right.
Got
Truck
your
is full.
coffee?
Yep.
Nice. Truck full. Trucker is empty.
Trucker's full. Trucker's empty. Coffee on the way.
Nice.
Man, it's humid out here.
Yeah, super humid here last night too.
When I was doing my pre-trip, it was right at the dew point, and it was amazing watching all of a sudden just water start falling. We have clear
Yeah,
skies.
yeah. You're in Missouri still,
Yeah. There we
and we're
go.
going to Minnesota today, right?
Yep.
Nice.
There's somebody with a little chihuahua. Actually, we even washed the windshield.
I can tell. The hood looks so shiny. Oh, first day of school.
Yay. Thank you for the
Yay.
freaking propaganda indoctrination camp.
Hey, I need me time. Who cares what damage they do? I get time to myself.
That fucking sad.
It kind of is, isn't it? Most people have their kids in school just because they got to work.
Yeah. Just because of the way the clock worked out, we're going to get to go across Kansas City at the beginning of the morning commute.
Uh, yep. And I see that you have chance to drive that earlier. But
Well, I'm not in Kansas City yet.
yeah, but traffic will start in the hour too, maybe later. And you will somewhere there. Okay, understand.
Yeah. Once we get up here to Raytown, it'll really start. But I'm just going to drive past the eastern edge of KC. I'm not going downtown. So you working on anything fun this week, Constantine?
Hmm?
Are you working on anything fun?
Mostly working on few stuff, mostly paperwork and testing new system.
Hmm.
We test systems that united production with design and all that stuff that all will be in one system because before that we have separate system. Production maintain drawings and stock on their side. We maintain design on our side, on prototyping and all that stuff. Now we try to join all system together and I test that it's work on both sides. But it's not fun work. It's just paperwork, a lot of tests, a lot of discussion, and people who implement that not always please when you figure out that they do something wrong and it's just wrong stuff and must be somehow remade to
Yeah,
work and so on. Nobody like when somebody said that they're little bit fuck up.
we call that corporate momentum here. You
Mm,
know, you get everybody moving in the same direction. And even if it's wrong, it's hard to get them to change.
mm,
I know you were a little pissed at me for hiring those guys in the dungeon,
no, why?
but I figured, well, you were like, oh, you didn't even talk to us. And I was just like, okay. I didn't realize it, but that got us the level.
Yes.
So it was worth it. Even if all these guys just go out, we spend 1,000 gold on them and they just go out and die, it's still worth it. We got a level out of it.
Mm, mhm.
it it's nice being a mercenary. You're free to do whatever the hell you want.
Till somebody don't want to kill you.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, in our neighborhood country, that was big, big man in charge of big mercenary company, and he just fall from small height, something
Yeah.
around 20,000 feet, something like that.
Yeah. But he, previously had tried to take out Putin. So what did he expect?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Putin had
again,
to. If Putin wanted to stay in power, he had to kill him. Had
yeah,
to.
yeah. From my point of view, masonry is usually it's cannon fodder. That's not best job on the planet. It's like even so, the, we have military that uh, partially betrayed country in 2014 when first war started, and even Russians that grab them, put them all as far as possible, somewhere in far east or deep north, just because they betrayed previous country. Why they think that will work in next time? No, nobody believe in traitor. Masonry have the same issue.
Yep.
If you have at least one clamp in your mind, you must understand that masonry is not worth to be trusted in any circumstances. Oh, and soon I need to figure out how to live again without light and so on, because winter is coming.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, and we'll see how it's going, because now it's just looking really bad. we're still winning. But that winter, Russians practically stopped bombardment, our cities and all that stuff. And we expect they just prepare as much munition as they can just to that winter break our network. And we'll see how it's going. Mm,
And nothing you can do about it either way.
yep, I have huge battery that support my laptop for work. I have small battery to support my internet. Two provider do the same. And at least one day without light, I even can work and do all the necessary stuff. I hope that we have something around 2 or 3 hours of light that we can recharge our battery because we don't have other option.
Well,
Generators not an option.
you need to make a treadmill and
Uh,
and teach your cats to walk on it, man.
eh,
That's
treadmill
right.
is better. If it will be I going on treadmill, it will be double effect. I will help it because cats they both weight in total maybe 12 kilo. It's how much it is in pound.
Yeah, but it's not as
25,
much.
30.
Yeah, but it's not as funny to think about.
Yeah.
Because if you got, Hemi, if you don't know it, Constantine's kitties are very spoiled. They live like
Ah.
queen. They live like queens.
Yeah. Red and green. No, gray. It's not green, it's gray. Uh, you not see in real life my second kitten, yes?
No, not in real life. I've seen pictures, but
Yeah.
I really like the first one. She's really a sweet kitty.
Yeah. Second one, second even more sweetie.
It's
Little.
so soft. Oh my God. What's up, Ape? What's up, Richard? So, Constantine,
Yep.
I got a new uh, electric pot for my truck, and I'm going to try my hand at making my own Vareniki.
Oh my gosh.
So maybe I don't know. When you put it into boil, it's done when it floats. Is that right?
Yes,
Okay.
it's common rule because it start floating when bake it's already done. It's cooked. But what inside? If you was put cherry or water, don't know, cheese or something like that, it's not really prepared. Before make that, you must cook that in separately because we can just have some
Right,
issue.
right. The filling's already cooked when you
Yes,
do it, but it's the dough on the outside that gets finished when it floats.
yeah, exactly. Because time to time people not understand it, misunderstand, and do something strange that when they cooked already properly, but put ice, meat, or something like that inside and just
Right.
it's ice inside and already cooked. They not misunderstand a little bit how it must work.
Now,
Mm,
do I add anything to the water, like a little oil or
only,
some
only salt.
salt? Only salt. Okay.
Yes, to make it proper cooked, it must be added salt. Without anything, and just like sauce, add to them sour cream for better taste. But again,
Yeah.
with you make it with cheese, with cherry. What kind are you making?
I'm gonna do the ones with mashed potatoes and
Okay,
onions.
yeah, sure, it will work. But it's you must clean your truck after that because preparing this forever it's a little bit dusty all around. All will be in forever.
Okay.
It's just some issue with that stuff. Why I've not like when I cooking something so difficult to make because half of the kitchen need to be cleaned.
Well, yeah, I gotta clean the truck every fucking day, anyways.
Yeah,
Because the parking lots that I walk around in are disgusting, right?
yeah.
And if you bring that stuff into your truck and you don't clean it, it gets nasty real fucking quick.
Okay, I see. Mm, yeah, uh, yeah.
You're
It's,
walking around, people are throwing fucking piss out their window and stuff, and
But
yeah,
mm,
and there's no way to avoid it. Everywhere you fucking go, it's
yeah, because people everywhere is the same. Was this experience when I traveled with my father. He was not truck driver, he was electrician, but they spent a lot of time traveling inside country, repair electricity network between big city. They work with mostly with high power stuff is 10, 22 kilovolts and so on. But again, it was the same. Their working place, look, I understand what you mean, and they work in dirt and all the stuff, and just they must somehow put it back in the track where they're working on. And yeah, I see why you need that. I understand that. I be in such kind of environment. Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't avoid it because it
no.
just open air and such stuff. Hmm. But it's not worth job. At least you have job.
Yeah,
And I don't know how it's going on your market, but in Ukraine we have very huge inflation and not a lot of increase in payment.
that's about what it is here too.
I hope you have smaller that we are.
I hope so too, because we're at about 8.5% inflation.
24.
Yeah,
It's not including real estate and all that stuff because we just not have rise in price on real estate. It's still
yeah. The big
impossible to buy.
the big
Even
thing
in,
here that's jumping up is food. The price of food is really going up.
and I don't know why. It's main question for me. In UK, we understand people that make a lot of food just fighting, or women that work on food factory just live in country because all stopped, all that happens. What changed in United States?
They
You still
printed a
produce a
bunch of
lot.
money. It's
Yeah,
because the
they devalued the dollar.
Oil price is not so high, corn is not so high.
No, but the dollar is super low, and the more they print out, the lower it keeps getting.
Mm, I misunderstand why it's work in such environment. That means it must rise that basic stuff. Corn must grow, oil must grow, but oil is still something around 70, $80 per barrel, like I remember.
Yep.
Hmm. What changed?
U.S.
Because
U.S. dollar isn't worth as much.
nah, it's not. It's a strange question. Dollar worth it's how many product you can buy on that. If you not produce enough stuff, that you dollar goes less, or you might produce more stuff. It's not so simple. It's just mantra. It not answer on that question.
Well, it's part of it, and it's a big part of it. If there's, it's all about supply and demand. If there's a big supply and the demand remains constant, then the fucking value of the thing goes down. It's fucking real fucking basic economy, man.
People start eating more.
No, people are not eating more,
No.
but there's just more dollars.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's still
When
the
you
same amount of oil, still the same amount of food. Just the dollar isn't worth anything anymore.
if you print $1 trillion, which is what they've done every time they pass one of these continuing resolutions, you have, you know, your number of dollars out there increases by 1 trillion.
Hmm.
Can
And if
you
you already
explain me a
had,
little bit?
if
Did
you
they
had a,
physically print that $1 trillion?
When it's fictional money, they can print as many as they want. It's not
Uh,
backed by anything.
yeah, but again, we turn back to stuff that it's usually a credit. That it's
If
not
they if they
created
had to
money.
back that money in gold, they wouldn't print it.
Remind you that Great Depression starts with same stuff, but you have backup with gold. Nothing changed.
I think what we're looking at now is going to make the Great Depression look like a joke.
I don't know. I remember that Great Depression, according to history, was very bad. But you have another bad time in 70s
In
when
the Great
oil.
Depression, people were self-sufficient and could grow their own foods. People today don't know what to do. They're going to starve.
Mm,
We're dependent. We're too dependent. You know, when you feed the animal in the wild, the animal fucking gets dependent on you, and then it dies.
mhm. Do you understand? Do you grow your own food in some point of time?
I've started. I'm doing it now by
Mhm.
necessity, but
And it's that till you not produce it in mass scale on farm, it's not
no,
really
no,
efficient.
I can't even produce enough for my family, let alone fucking, my neighborhood or something.
Yeah.
It's not
If
easy.
you if you not scale it to some level, it's not working in such way.
No.
Without
And where I
fertilizer,
where I
business
am
stuff.
is like you. I have a winter like you do, so we don't have a full year-round season to grow.
Yeah.
February is going to be people are going to starve, man. I think so anyway.
We'll see. But again, not
Yeah,
every government
I hope
will
not. I hope
appreciate
not.
such environment.
Yeah.
They print the thriller not because they just, yeah, they partially corrupted, but they don't want that people starve and they have an issue with rebellion and people start asking questions. Like I see, policy of Democrats is very simple. They just try
Yeah,
to bribe people with money. People just
yeah,
get something
yeah.
and forget about main issues that it just system broken. Ah,
Thing is, you can only kick the can down the road for so long before those chickens come home to roost.
yep. But we never know when it's ended. And
No,
they try from all their power what they can that prevents it until they die, that not take responsibility of that stuff. It's common policy for any country, like in the European Union. That's all good. It's partial corruption, but they try to do it the best way, like they understand it, at least for them. They try to avoid responsibility for all the fuck ups that they create. You know it, I know it. What can you do? You try to vote for candidate. Okay, which of your candidate offers such simple stuff? Limited term in power. That you just can nobody sit in Senate more than 2 term. And 2 term probably in how not Senate in Congress. Yeah. I am forget how it's called in the United States.
yeah,
None of them.
Congress, Senate.
None of them vote that limited their own power. Pam 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 pam. And it's a big issue. People forget how to unite to push their agenda. People divide it as much as possible. People
That's
can't
true.
control their representatives at all. And we'll see how it's going. Because politicians create too many rules that benefit them and destroy the system. Till that
Yep.
rules not will be abandoned, nothing change.
Well, I made a wrong turn,
Uh-oh.
so I'm having to do a U-turn.
I'm so sorry. We distract you or you just
No, no, you guys are not responsible for my driving.
I'm responsible that you're not taking up while you
he,
drive.
he, he's been married twice. He knows the art of tuning out.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, what I was doing, what distracted me was up north. There's lightning in the sky, and I was thinking, "Oh my God, I'm running into a rainstorm." And then
Uh,
we've already got wind.
it's so bad, rainstorm when you're driving.
When there's
Such
a
a big
lot of
car.
wind,
Wind can be an issue, yeah. You have
you have limit. Your traction goes down, and you
Push
need to
that
cut.
thing around.
Yeah.
yeah, you have practically all your truck is just big sail.
Yeah. Whew, the morning sun's brutal.
Mm. So early already, so many people driving.
Oh, this is nothing. We're still on the very edge of the city.
It's something around 7 a.m.
Yeah, just a 6:30 or so.
6:30. Wow. We got
Okay.
another 2 hours before rush hour.
Yeah, this is everybody get the early birds are all going to work.
When you usually work start in the United States?
Ah, for tradesmen and stuff, usually about 8. Office workers 9.
Okay. Same as we are. That's why I just surprised that
Yeah.
6:30 so many cars.
Well, these are all the guys that trying to get there before the rush hour.
Yeah. Mm, yeah. And public transport is not an option for United States, like I see.
There is public transport, but it sucks.
Uh,
And
They
it's
spent all
late.
they spent all this money on roads so that we could all buy cars and fuel the fucking consumerism.
Mm, yep.
They're not going to give us a good public transport system for our money. And instead, they want to spend it on, 60% of the government is going to pay 60% of the fucking budget of the United States goes to welfare. You know, then we have a giant fucking military that we have to use because we have a giant fucking military.
yeah.
You know,
It's a little bit more complicated because you have
bullshit.
no,
You
you
know,
want
it. They have the fucking military to support the big businesses and to
yes,
fucking
and
support
that your money.
all
How
the
it
fuck.
works?
I
When you
don't
print,
fucking I didn't vote for that.
okay,
You know,
let's play in simple game. You print $1 trillion. Do you think if it just inject only in United States economy, you have such small inflation like 8%? No fucking chance. It must be spread around the world. It must go to China. It must go to Saudi Arabia, to
of
Europe,
course it
Ukraine.
goes. We're the reserve currency of the world. Of course it goes
Yes.
everywhere.
Yeah, and to support that system that you can spread your inflation around the world, you need a military because you will not be without that military. You will not be reserve currency of the world, and your inflation will be only your trouble. And it's one of the stuff that your government not accept. Not Republican, not Democrats. No, 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 no. They don't want that you get all your printed money inside your country. Then you will see what inflation it's look like we have.
Dude, I had a business inside of Sierra Leone. They had 5,000% inflation.
Ah,
You want to see what it looks like when a fucking country doesn't, can't, can't manage their budgets? I've seen it.
how to explain is that in my child time, I was second grade school, and I was millionaire in local currency.
Yeah.
For
That,
million coupon in that time, you can bought something around 10 breads or something around 2 kilo. It's probably 5 pound of meat per million, 1 million in local currency.
Well,
Mm,
that's because the stinking Soviets overvalued the ruble so much that you guys, when you were exposed to the fucking currency markets, everything went to shit.
It's part of the trouble, yes. Um, yeah.
You know, I don't even know. You know, at this point in time, I don't even know why America has pennies or Ukraine has kopeka. You know,
Mm. For small network that they need to compete in local price because it's very hard to compete if you something costs something out 18 and 18 hryvnias. If you can just compete with each other with 17.8 hryvnias or something like that, but they try to dismiss small coins. 5 kopeka will going out and quarter will going out. We leave with tens. Only
oh, and
tens
that's
means
not a Bronco.
It's not a
Something
Bronco.
I have to say that every time I see one of those, because the new Ford Broncos are horrible. All right, go on with your thought, Constantine.
no. I just said that your government will not accept need military to still be able to import inflation. In other ways, they just will be fuck up even much more than you think. It's payback for megacorp, for government, yes, and for regular United States citizen because they have access to cheaper stuff from whole world. Because if it's you stuck in all your own production, it will be much less efficient and much more expensive. iPhone for $1,000, forget 10,000, 15,000. It will be that price. Car for 70,000, 200 for basic car. Because chips spread around the world. Nobody can produce electronics in good grade without half of the world. And if it's all dismantled, global trade will be dismantled. You can forget about chips, you can forget about nowadays airplanes, nowadays cars, streaming will be absent too. A lot of stuff we must forget. We practically turned back 20 years ago.
20 years ago
Unfortunately,
was
it's part of the truth.
20 years ago was a pretty goddamn good time in the U.S. So
Mm, Imagine technology level 20 years ago, but Great Depression. Mm, Not so good option. I don't know. 90s was look like a golden age when United States, at least according numbers. I don't know how it's look like inside, but that you have grown economy, you have healthy stock markets, you have healthy business environment. You not have so much monopoly. It it was strange. Nowadays, probably start dismantle that whole monopoly like Walmart, Amazon, Google. Split all the businesses. It's maybe again will be competition, will be efficiency, but till that, I don't see any point. And probably close a lot of loophole for billionaires because it's already uh, it looks like a joke and when somebody like you must pay 25, 30%, and Jeff Bezos inefficient taxes pay 1%. No, it can go good for a long
uh,
time.
there's been a lot of us in the United States that have been pushing for a flat tax where everybody pays the same, regardless. But no, they don't do that because if they did that, there's a large majority of voters, and it is a majority now, um, get money back. They get fucking
Yep.
money
And
back
they
every
need,
year.
yeah.
They're basically buying votes. It's disgusting.
Mm. It's even strange how, from behavior and economic point of view, it's like, do you know prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah,
It's practically the same. Voters, because they know that they can't change government, accept that payment, accept that buying of votes. Governments, in scares that voters can change them by that vote, and it's votes for both sides. But again, if some side betrayed it once, second side will do the same, and we turn back to that stuff. It's like a paradox, but people need to push out that sit on the top and clean the rule, make them fair again. But again, where you find people that clean that stuff and start doing it properly? It's like any system. If you have 10 robber or something like that and put one clear man here, that robbers or kill him or make them one of them, just put him in such conditions that he must be doing the same work in same way. He not survive in other case. You need somehow clean that stuff. We have such trouble in Ukrainian army now. And what they do now, they just form new regiment, new division, and so on. Not take old commander and old structure. They just form them from the beginning. People that study from youth, from British and so on, and just make that new parts because old corrupted Soviet systems that can't work. You can do that with government. Or you can try just make new agencies that after sometimes must replace it. But government will not accept it. They don't want that. You put some not corrupted stuff in charge. For me, only one trouble. I not see way how to fix that stuff. I see the
no,
trouble. Okay, how to
there
fix
is
it?
a way, but it's very fucking painful.
What way?
Civil War,
Bloody revolution. Okay, Russian Empire
but
tried to fix the
it's.
trouble in such way. We get Soviet Union. Hmm.
I didn't say it was always successful, but that's a way to clean it. You didn't have to
Yeah.
worry about them. You didn't have to worry about the monarchy anymore, did you?
ah, okay. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Kim Jong
Did
Un
you?
is what?
You can't vote your way
No,
out
I
of
didn't
this.
say. No,
If you afraid of that, like in monarchy registration and all that stuff, yes. But again, who was Lenin? Who was Stalin? They was dictator, practically monarch. Only one difference that not give their child the same rights like they have. That's only one stuff.
well, I'd have to say they were fucking worse than the monarchs.
Yes, I agree. I just
You
and
know,
we turn back to North Korea, where they practically return to monarchy.
there was no holodomor in the under the czars.
Um, can't disagree with you a little bit
Well,
because
they had
hunger,
they, they had some, but
yeah,
it wasn't fucking
in such
starving.
scale, yeah.
Yeah, there weren't people fucking cannibalizing everybody who fucking starved on the streets
Yeah,
under the Tsar. You
yeah,
know,
yeah. In most cases, and even worse for next probably 50, 60, 70 years. That's probably from third dismissal when it's, yeah, probably till 60, 70, till Khrushchev, it was even worse. From Khrushchev, it started be much, much better, just compared to previous time, but again.
yeah. Yeah, a lot of people in the U.S. don't know that more fucking Ukrainians died in the Holodomor than Jews died in the Holocaust.
Yes, they just more populated. If you make in numbers, yes, it's much more, probably twice, something around 12 millions. But again, it's comparing 6 million Jews, like I remember. I can be wrong with numbers, but again, it's a little bit difficult because Jews lost practically half of population. We lose quarter, and it's made big difference. We just much more people live there. But again, and Second World War and all that stuff. If you just take absolute number, worst case situation was for China
Oh
because
God, yeah.
yeah,
Gets
Hemi, you're breaking up. Ah,
they lost him. He's somewhere, some South state, like I understand.
he's in he's in Ottawa, Canada.
Oh no, it must be much better
not
because
Ottawa, Ontario, Ontario.
Oh, sorry, Ontario, the other O
I'm by
city in
Toronto.
Canada.
Yeah, it's not my province, the state.
okay, again, Ontario, it's
I'm
practically size
close
like
to
a biggest.
Toronto City.
You have very bad connection.
Yeah, you're roboting, Hemi.
Ottawa was where all the politicians pigs
Hemi,
are
Hemi, you're
at.
roboting, man. You're roboting really bad.
And maybe
Uh, they lost him.
Oh well, he'll be back.
Hope so. Hopes he is fine because just part of life. I enjoy it till I have option to talk with you because I'm not sure what's going on in winter. I turn back to studying. I don't know. In some points, I just break myself a little bit. I try to turn back to studying extra, before next semester start, and it's going so slowly. I can't concentrate at it at all. I can't push me forward at all. And it starts after last session when I have all that exam, main work, and second work. And then after that, I just feel like I just little bit break, and I can push me forward for such amount of work, and I don't know how to fix it, and it's annoying me because before that I don't even understand how it's you can't push yourself to the limit, and now I just can't. I try, but I can't, and I don't know how to fix it.
Well, you've got to eliminate one of the demands on your time.
It's not demand. I have time now. I have main work and eliminate second work, but I just can't concentrate. For studying, it's very necessary. It's you very need it, and
Yeah.
you can just I can sit on a simple task hour two and can figure out just read, copy some kind of code, try it. It's not working, and I just broke it. I always distract. Hence, try to go to another site, do something strange, and so on.
Well, your brain doesn't fucking function at the level you need it to 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
understand that I
know,
need to find
uh,
a way to reward it that he just restart and turn back to previous condition. He just tired a little bit and want some respect sometimes, something like that. And yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I need just to some level
you need
of
some
relaxing the
downtime,
brain.
you know, every day, at least an hour or two where you're, doing nothing.
Maybe, maybe it will help. Oh, oh, such beautiful name, much better than mine.
Yeah.
Morning, fellas.
Good morning.
I sent that contact info to your Discord DM.
Thank you, Riggs. You must have been listening to Saunders.
Yeah. Yeah, after Chaos got done, I switched over to Flanders. It's nice to have somebody streaming while I'm fucking working away on the night shift.
Yeah.
From what I hear, I'm supposed to go to day shift next week for 2 weeks.
Oh,
That's going to be
fuck.
fun to. So I'll probably go to days for 2 weeks. Maybe go back to my normal shift, but I have a feeling it'll be right back to nights. So who the fuck knows? It's such a fucking zoo.
Well, until they hire, enough people to have 3 shifts again, they're pretty much just going to have days and nights there.
Yeah. And the shitty part is the guy that they've given me to train doesn't understand a lick of English.
God.
So I'm trying to train somebody on how to do a job that you can't exactly put an NPC in, and they don't speak the language. They make it seem like they do, but it's clear that they don't.
Well, maybe you need to learn Spanish, you bigot.
I don't give a fuck. You move to another country, you gotta at least try.
Or you need to speak some international language, like English.
Like love.
Oh no.
Oh, I speak that language too well.
Okay.
But yeah, it's kind of frustrating trying to train somebody and they're not understanding a majority of what you're saying. But what the fuck do you do? I mean, trying to show them in, visual commands and, you know, like, hey, watch, basically put your fingers toward the eyes and then point at something to try and somehow communicate with this person. Funny part is the job is so shitty that he's the only one that bid on the job.
Oh well.
Everybody in the plant's seen how much of a shit show it is.
Well, the guy either makes it or he doesn't. It's not your job to, make him succeed. Just
Well, I'm doing what I can.
yeah. Ooh, we are getting blown around today.
Not the blowjob you had in mind, huh?
No. I caught the very edge of a little rainstorm, but there's a big one off to my west and another even bigger one up to my north.
Kind of sounds like the weather that was happening when I came back from Texas.
Yeah.
I had storms off to my west, storms off to my east, and they're both closing in on me.
Yep.
I'm sitting there going through the Indian reservations where they must have been drunk when they painted the little yellow stripes in the middle.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm sitting there trying to ride a motorcycle fully loaded, and it's batting me side to side. That was fun. It was windy enough to the point where there was white on the radar map. So that kind of gives you
Sorry,
an
guys.
indication
I
of how windy
need
it
to
is.
leave. Have a nice day. Drive.
All right, Constantine. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You gotta go?
Well, he is.
No, okay.
He's working.
No, yeah. Gotta make that money.
But he's like Hamster. He's an engineer. So
Yeah, I hate math, so I'll never be an engineer.
that you're not as good looking as an engineer has to be.
I've seen what Hamster looks like. I've seen what that little fuzzy bastard looks like. I won't say because obviously that's supposed to
Right.
be
He doesn't show his face anymore.
right. From what I've heard, for obvious reasons, he got kind of fucked up a while back. Whenever he decides to show his paws on his camera over his keyboard, he needs to put that up on X Hamster.
Yeah. Well, Ape has always wanted to see Hamster's face just so he could, have a little alone time.
When I saw him, he had a real bushy upper lip mustache.
He shaved that. He doesn't have that anymore.
He got rid of it, huh?
Nope, no more porn stash.
Who told him to shave that? His boyfriend?
I don't know. Well, come on, Ape. Jump on, man. I can't read your fucking texts.
What's he saying?
I don't know. He's saying a lot, though. I didn't know he knew that many words.
He says Riggs is going gay for 2 weeks. No, not really. He says no habla gringo. More or less, no habla puto.
God.
Ape says it's like a pool ball, Riggs. The harder you hit them, the more English you get out of them. You know, if he was a cunt, I could see beating the English out of him. But this dude seems like he's a legit dude. He just not an English speaker. Like, he seems like he's a hardworking dude, but getting the fucking, you know, what you're trying to convey to him across is the difficult part. Once he's got it down, you know, I think he'll be good to go. But trying to train him in a language that he doesn't understand is it's like beating your head against the wall. I told the supervisor, I'm like, look, he needs to be on a crew that's got Spanish speakers, because that's the only way he's going to be able to get trained properly. Oh, is that the blue sign of urination?
It might very well be, but I don't need it. No, this is where they're saying road improvement fall 2023.
Road improvement, yeah. They'll spend 10 years fucking working on it.
Yeah, of course.
What's
up?
going on?
Part-time dog owner.
Yeah, you try to come into a stream and you get tagged with some fucked up name, like Doggy Style Daydreamer.
Now, what's this fucking clown doing?
Being a clown. Thinking he's going to pass all of you.
He must be a construction worker or something. He's like ignoring all the cones and shit.
Yeah,
He's a super trucker.
nowadays.
Super truckers don't have to abide by the law.
Nope.
That sounds like some cast iron skillet eating.
No, I had to cook it in the non-stick pan because I can't find my cast iron skillet yet.
Oh, fuck.
Go to Wally World, get you another one.
The ones that they sell nowadays are cheap junk. I buy all my cast iron at secondhand stores.
Yeah, that's a good place to do it. I ended up having to go to Wally World to get mine.
Yeah, I like to buy the old stuff. And
Yeah,
it's already seasoned.
Yeah, I had to go through and do that from scratch for myself. Because once you guys started talking about, you know, the plastics and discussing that shit, the plastic leaching into your food and all that stuff, I started bit by bit switching out to glass, whether it be mason jars for cups or like smaller glass bowls for when I cook my food.
Yeah, I had 2 days ago.
Mindful of that.
2 days ago, I had a nice ribeye steak. It was still in the package, and I had it inside of a Pyrex dish, just so if it leaked, it wouldn't, get in my lunchbox or anything. And so I was taking it into the break room to season it up and throw it on the grill, and the damn thing slid off of my plate and hit the floor and exploded into 1,000 pieces. And I thought, well, the steak was in the package, so it'll be okay. I pull the steak up, look at it, and there's 3 shrapnel wounds going through the plastic into the steak. And I'm like, fuck, I'm not going to eat a steak that's got glass shards in it. So I threw away a $13.50 steak for my lunch.
Oh fuck. Yeah, you can't play around with that glass shard shit. Dirt is one
No.
thing, glass is another.
Yeah, I saw three cuts in the plastic covering the steak, and I only found one shard of glass. So I was like, no, I'm gonna throw this away.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
And aren't you glad you don't have a wife? You go, why'd you break it? Why did you break it? And you know they just don't accept the answer. Gravity. You know,
It fell.
it's like you fucking did it on purpose.
That's what they think.
Yeah, I wanted to get really mad, but then I just thought, well, that was stupid.
Yeah, exactly. What more needs to be said? Nothing.
I was more-
grab my food.
I was more pissed off about breaking that glass dish than the steak, because I try to store all my stuff in and cook it in glass if I'm at work, you know. And that was the one I used almost every day. So I'm gonna eventually have all of my. I'm not gonna have any Tupperware type stuff, plastic anymore. I'm going all glass, and I have a full cooking set of stainless steel now. I just got to get off my lazy ass and start using it. A little more cleanup time on the stainless steel because it's, sticks, but better than Teflon.
Oh fuck yeah. And if you when you're cooking on stainless, if you fucking put a little vegetable oil or butter or fucking bacon grease or something in the bottom of it before you fucking use it, it don't stick that bad.
Yeah. I use butter and olive oil and everything.
Yeah.
I want to get
I knew you were a big fan of olive oil, so.
Yeah. Well, it's not a seed oil that'll kill you.
Her tits.
No. Seed oils are not good for you.
Better watch out for Popeye if you're sucking on olive oil.
I'd give it to her in her poop eye.
Starting to sound like Mr. Krabs.
Me money. Me money. Riggs, I saw a short video yesterday that you would appreciate. This girl was getting a tattoo on her pussy, and she squirted right in the tattoo artist's face.
Did she do it twice?
I don't know. I didn't see that long of it. I was like, whoa. Well, she was really liking that.
Well, you look at the frequency at which that thing fucking tattoos and whatnot. That's going to flip that switch of hers.
No, it did.
And it's such high frequency, the minute it fucking starts touching her again, it's going to set it off.
Well, he was wearing a mask, and I think I know why now.
Yeah.
Was it a face shield, though?
No,
Yeah.
It wasn't. He was wearing glasses and a surgical mask, and all of a sudden it just squirt.
Well, I bet he wears a face shield next time.
Yep.
Yeah. No, maybe he won't do any more puss tattoos. I wanted to see what the tattoo was. If it was like a water faucet or.
He said, "Beware ye who all enter here." I think I saw one tattooed down that region. It said, "Abandon hope, all ye who enter here," or something like that. Maybe it was that lady from the movie Teeth.
Oh, maybe.
You ever seen that one?
No, I remember hearing about it.
Apparently, some lady who's got chompers in her punini.
God. That sounds like some outlawed watch.
Right after he watched The Human Centipede.
Yeah.
It'd be the double creature feature.
The funny thing is Outlaw blames you for the fucking Human Centipede stuff, and I started that.
That's all right. I'll take the blame for it. We're corrupting him.
Yeah.
Well, he still blames you for munging, though.
Yeah. That actually came from somebody that told a story on Pop's channel. I don't know if you guys.
Well,
I'm
remember
so
that
happy
story.
I'm so happy I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Okay. I remember the story.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, when I looked it up, it was talking about certain embalming fluids.
Well, there's that textbook definition, and then there's the one that happened on Pop's channel.
It's just things you don't need to know.
There's a lot of things I wish I didn't know.
Yeah. You know, and now that I'm 56, I don't even feel a fucking urge to fucking look it up or anything. I don't care. I just don't care.
You're really missing out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You need to have your finger on the pulse of what's popular with the kids today, Brandon.
Why?
Well, if he does that, then he's going to have purple-colored hair and dress like Rosie O'Donnell. And
Hey, she's a fashion icon.
yeah, the blind. Probably a fashion icon to the guy who backed the trailer in this morning. It was so far fucking off the hole, you couldn't even put the dock plate in it.
Well, does your loading dock have clearly visible lines painted on the ground?
Yes.
Okay, well then he ain't got no excuse.
Yeah. Yeah, we got lines. And those black buffer things also have lines on them as well.
Well, it's not like you can really see that with your doors open.
No,
but-
not with
but
the
the-
doors open, but
What you do is you fucking look down and you follow your fucking tandems in your rearview mirror, and you put your tandem on the fucking line.
oh, I know. I used to drive. Well, not articulated, but I used to drive straight truck for that ice cream company you visited.
I know you're lying, man. You and something straight? No way.
It was a 26-footer.
It's the joke. Be
I
offended
know.
at me calling you a faggot.
Yeah, I
Not
know.
fucking explain that you actually drove a real truck. We know you did. but it's not funny.
He would get articulated in the back of it.
Too.
Yeah.
I was driving. It was late '80s, early '90s International Day Cab.
Yeah.
And it had the non-synchronized manual in it. I think it was an Eaton 13 speed, if I remember correctly.
Nice. Those are. Did it have the double clutch?
I don't know. It was a stick. That's all I remember. An Eaton.
Did it have the fucking little red fucking fingers fucking pull
the
switch
splitter?
on it?
No
Okay,
splitter.
No double clutch. Good.
Yeah, no splitter. We hauled big trash cans full of ice cream. So if you're too quick to pull away or too quick to stop, you're gonna have a mess.
That's what she said.
Yeah. I go to pull up the slope that goes up to the back of our shop where we would.
Oh, not a Japanese guy.
No.
Different kind of slope.
Yeah, different kind of slope. Yep. Look at me, I'm round eye. But I go to pull up the back of the shop that was one slope, and then it pulled onto another slope that went away from the building for drainage. And our maintenance department was next door to us. And one of their Bobcats pulled out in front of me, and I had to stop, and I couldn't get it back into first gear. So I had to let the clutch out, and I think it was second. And it jumped and lurched, and the whole entire load of ice cream and stuff in the back slammed against the back door. And we had to use a forklift to open the rear door, and there was chocolate and caramel and peanuts all over the back of this fucking box.
Oh, it sounded like a Shiza film.
Yeah, it was bad.
Your company didn't use load locks?
Not because we only went maybe a mile or two. No.
That's stupid.
Well, it was packed in there so well that you didn't have but maybe 6 inches between the last load in there and the door.
Yeah, but you still, had to fucking use extreme measures to open the door and shit. Your load's shifting around, spilling product everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at my side mirrors and I saw ice cream leaking out of the back. I'm like, oh shit.
I've
You
seen
should have
guys
just start driving it real fast and slam on the brakes and slam everything back forward.
I've seen guys hit the loading dock hard enough that their fucking sides of their truck buckle out like a.
Oh.
They did that on purpose to unload the extremely wide loads they were carrying.
Yeah, last time I went down to the shipping department, I was looking at the concrete on either side of the door, and it's all fucking busted up down there. They keep slamming into that shit.
We got an idiot at where I work that was driving a forklift in the back of a semi-trailer and raised a pallet up and put holes right through the top of his trailer.
Lovely. I bet you he was very popular.
Well, he is one of those people that cannot be fired. He's fucked up so many times and wrecked so much shit, yet he never gets fired. So he has a video of somebody blowing a goat or something.
Has to.
Because he should have been fired a half a dozen times. He's done shit that should have gotten him fired.
We got a guy that's like that. He smashed into forklift into one of those master control panels that's got the TVs and shit. Completely demolished one of them and didn't get fired.
I got fired. The only time I've ever had a warehouse job where I drove a forklift, I got fired for breaking a goddamn fluorescent light.
Well, you release toxic mercury into the atmosphere, you fucking heathen.
Yep.
Hemi,
Speaking of heathens, hello, Grinch. And Hemi's back too.
Hemi sex dungeon bull.
That's
that
that
my new-
right, that Hemi.
Is that
Oh
my
my
new name,
God.
or is that
No,
Riggs' name?
That's Riggs' name.
Oh, since we're going with the dog thing, can you put Pit on there? Pitbull?
That's a good idea.
We've got a couple of people that have come into this town that nobody knows who they are. They're just kind of bums hanging around, and they hang out in front of the bar, and the try to bum cigarettes. So if they bum a cigarette off somebody, then they say they need two because there's two of them. Well, I guess the other day they got some gal walking in and said, "Hey, can we bum a cigarette?" She gave them one. She goes, "Well, we need two." And she goes, "Fuck you," and walked in. She come out of the bar and all four of her tires were slashed. And we've had a couple of vehicles get stolen that were within a block of that bar. And so I guess it's some fat bitch that wears a blanket around her all the time and some skinny fucking dude with her. So on the lookout for them. They won't last long in this town. They'll end up in a cornfield with their fucking jaws broke.
What is
Yeah,
it
you
with those country guys that they're skinny as hell looking at these biggins? Do they see them like a bull? You know, how long they can stay on?
Well,
I
you
don't
see,
know.
Riggs, Jack Sprat could eat no fat, and his wife could eat no lean. And between the two of them, they picked the table clean.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always the skinny guys that go for them big girls.
Well, there's a college town that's not too far from here. And one time there was a bunch of kids that thought they were gangbangers. And they found out because a couple of pickup loads of cowboys fucking snatched them up off the street, took them out in a cornfield about 6 miles away, and beat the fuck out of them and left them bleeding in the cornfield. They didn't have any more gang problems after that. Wannabe gangsters.
That's the interesting thing. The only thing humans and animals understand is violence. That's how you deal with bad behavior. You punish it with violence.
Oh, they got punished.
Yeah, and you can't eat no corn on the cob with a broken jaw.
No, but they could take something in the back door when they go to the jail cell.
Yeah, but it's Nebraska, man. They're all corn huskers. They love that corn on the cob. That's fucking torture to them boys.
Yeah, Nebraska, home of the fat girl. JR
I heard
says
that.
JR says he likes the biggins.
I heard that Riggs eats corn on the cob the long way.
Oh!
No, you got me confused with Saunders. That's Saunders that eats it long ways. But he uses it as a dildo first to kind of fill in the crevices.
He likes going ATM on himself.
Yep.
Good morning, Brandon and everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning, Grinch.
Morning, you axle polisher.
Well, I guess I'm a dog mama today.
Yep.
I'm still the dog mother.
Hide
It
your
was-
jiffy.
It was decided that's what you are. Therefore, you
Yep.
are.
Man, did we get rain last night? And now the wind's blowing. Looks like about 40 miles an hour this morning. It's going to be nice. At least it won't be 100 degrees. It's only 54 right now.
Yeah, well, the trees here, they're all like, it's blowing okay here. It's not like your kind of wind, but it's blowing pretty good. We've got that storm here that you had yesterday.
Yeah.
It's looking nasty off to the west.
That thing had come through here. The whole street was covered in water. It looked like there was an inch of water on the whole street, and the gutters were just flowing like creeks. It was a heck of a rainstorm, I'll have to say. I went out and looked into my garage, and I was like, well, hey, it's watertight. There's no holes anywhere leaking, so that's a good thing.
Hey, watch that radar. There's some shit going on near Rapid City.
Is there?
Yeah, it might get close to your general area, but it looks like it might swing down enough to maybe hit North Platte. Just kind of clip North Platte.
Oh, is it coming from the northwest then and going southeast?
It looks like it's kind of hooking around where Rapid City is and kind of scooping down south. Yeah,
It'll probably go east of me, but yeah, we're predicted storms today too, I think. So
you might get clipped. I don't think you'll get nailed.
yeah. All right, boys, it's time for me to
not like how he wants.
I got clipped 3 years ago and I ain't been doing no nailing since.
You were offended the other day when I called you the clip ape.
Grape ape?
No, he was a clip ape. He comes on the show and says, "Hey, it's my ex-wife's birthday and the anniversary of my vasectomy." So of course, he became the clipped ape.
Yep.
It was manufactured outrage.
Yeah.
How dare you? Well, I blamed Hemi because he's usually the trickster, but it was really Brandon who did it. But he let Hemi take the fall for a little while. He thought it was funny.
Yeah, that part's funny too. It works on so many levels.
Be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye.
Morning, JR. Exactly.
And it was in Eight's direction.
Oh. That missed me then. It's the opposite way. I'm halfway between Des Moines and Kansas City right now on Highway 35.
Des Moines and Kansas City, huh?
Yep. I'm headed up to Minnesota, but that's not where I am right now.
Yeah, a lot of that shit's looking pretty dry.
Well, it's
My
raining
fucking
right
yard's
here.
about dead.
I thought you lived in an apartment.
Yeah, but there's still a yard outside.
Oh, okay.
You need some moisture.
Yes.
That's true. That's true.
I need it to be so moist that Outlaw loses his lunch. Too early for him to be awake.
Oh God,
Oh.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's not going to be up for another fucking 5 hours.
At least.
Did you say least or yeast?
Well, I'm sure he'll like some yeast with his moisture.
Moist.
Moister than an oyster.
Yeah. Going to Minnesota? Yeah, eh?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Back to the birthplace of the hamster.
Don't you know?
Every time you do that accent, I'm reminded of the group, the Youpers.
I'm not familiar.
They sing Rusty Chevrolet, Curdy Point Buck. I'll have to send you some links, but it's funny shit.
Aren't
Please
they
do.
from Michigan?
Huh?
I think they're from Michigan, though.
Yeah. Well, close enough. I mean, fuck, they sound like Canadians.
Yeah, that Curly Point Buck is a fucking hilarious song. That's my
Oh,
favorite
yeah.
song of theirs. They're story songs, Hemi.
Or
Okay,
second
okay.
week at deer camp.
Songs that tell a tale.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Man, the guy driving this truck here makes me look like I'm fucking anorexic.
Oh, fuck. Well, his tires look pretty squashed, so that kind of says it. I saw a guy the other day that fucking made me look anorexic.
Holy
he looked like
shit.
he looked like he could barely fit in
30.
the cab of a
Links should be
Silverado.
coming up any time now. Time to turn off the YouTube.
But
What now,
Dad, you're on the fucking YouTube.
But I finished school.
So how many of the children do you have?
4.
Oh, wow.
I'm doing the schooling for all of them. And actually the high schooler doesn't go until tomorrow. So
Hemi was a busy boy back in the day.
Mhm.
He couldn't pull out of a driveway.
No. That's for sure.
I've been lucky. I've never slipped one past the goalie.
Well, this is Canada. We all try to get past the goalie up here, right? It's like,
Yeah, I suppose.
I got a hat trick.
yeah.
And only one of them was planned.
The other two you just went with. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Yeah,
Since
JR,
I don't believe,
go
I
ahead.
don't believe in abortion. So what else are you going to
Of
do?
course not. Yeah,
God gave us a child.
Yeah.
There we go.
there you go. We're gonna take care of this.
JR's about like my brother. He can eat and eat and eat and not gain a pound. I sit there and watch him eat. I'm like, man, if I ate like you, I'd be like 600 pounds.
Good boy.
Like, you fucking suck.
I wonder when the lawsuits are going to start for the Burning Man.
Good question.
They have the fucking festival out on a fucking dry lake bed that only gets it's the only place in the whole fucking region where water can go. And then they had some rain.
Leave it up to the freaking yuppies and hippies to fucking do that shit. At least the hippies back in the 60s had, were resourceful and fucking recycled and did all that fucking bullshit. These fucking new school ones are so fucking useless.
Well, they don't have the back to the land movement like they had in the fucking 60s and 70s.
No.
Sounds like a good excuse to have a 4x4 mutter jamboree.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Last
Be
I
all
checked, they don't make
about
too
that
many,
shit. Electric Prius 4x4 mutters.
right. I ain't seen too many, electric 4x4s. I don't know too many people that can afford a Rivian.
How many pancakes you want, Riggs?
2, please. Hold the munging and zinc.
Okay.
And
pancakes sound really good. This is one of my fasting days, by the way, too. So food's going to sound better and better all the time.
And can you make them not blue, please?
Okay.
No blue, no blue waffles or pancakes.
You have a lot of requirements, man.
He's a picky eater.
Picky eater, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like blue waffles or zinc pancakes.
Picky eater eats what he picks.
You guys see that video of the guy who made his girlfriend toaster strudel and put his own sauce on?
Oh God, Riggs.
That's nasty.
Fucking.
She's like, where'd all this icing come from? He's like, I made it.
I was backed up.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's this one group that's for the rally that I go to. And I like to sprinkle a little bit of red pill shit in there occasionally just to kind of not make enemies, but kind of stir the pot a bit. And
Woman? Yes.
it said, the guy's like, babe, you in the mood for a
Hold on.
69? And she's like, the number you have dialed is not in service. And I put a comment in there. I'm like, LOL, if she keeps that up, he's going to dial a different operator. Everybody seems to think it's funny to deny a man intimate session time.
Sure.
So I'm like, go ahead, keep it up, and he's gonna find a different person to call.
Well, the thing they don't fucking think is funny is if a man denies the woman, like, you know, access to his wallet.
Right.
That's abuse. That's abuse now.
Financial abuse.
She wasn't putting out, so fuck her. You know?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I was a bit of a passive aggressive asshole with my last girlfriend. She decided she wanted to not put out, so I started putting the container of lube in the shower as a hint. She's like, "Why do you got that in there?" I'm like, "Well, somebody's got to do it. You aren't, so I'm going to take care of it myself." She got all fucking pissy. I'm like, "Well, get in there on the bed then. Quit fucking talking."
How dare you?
Yeah, she got all up in her fucking feelings because I was basically getting my fucking nut without her. Like,
well, because
either participate or shut the fuck up.
Because you reduced her value to only a vagina.
Well, a lot of them, that's all they got to offer.
Well, there's nothing that you can't do for yourself other than one thing, and you know, just happens to be that sex related.
And she had a simple choice to make. You can either participate or not, but I'm getting my nut with or without you.
You can cook, you can clean, you can do all those things. You just can't bear kids. Matter of fact, one would argue you could cook, you could clean better, more efficiently.
We also could do the self-eating thing better because we get
we
the job done.
Yeah, we do it right.
Yeah, we do it right. We don't.
The first time.
Yes.
All the great Michelin star chefs, they're not women. Be lucky if your girl today would make you a fucking Stouffer's. Here's your dinner, honey.
I was
Throw it in the microwave.
One of Lion and MGTOW's videos, he said something about the student loan shit was going to start becoming due in October. Like they're going to have to start making payments again.
Yeah.
So I'm staying off of any of these chat sites. What's that saying? GTN, give them nothing.
Yep.
So I'm steering clear of them. Even just chatting.
As a monk, that is something I don't have to worry about.
Well, if I get bored, I would chat one up. But now that I know that it's going to be crunch time for them, I'm steering clear of them.
Yeah, the good thing about driving up into this storm is the temperature is really dropping off. Down in central Missouri, it was almost 90. Here I am almost to the Iowa border, and it's 72.
Wow.
That's a perfect temperature for me.
Fuck yeah.
Not hot, not cold, just right.
What?
I'm gonna fucking turn off the air conditioner and get some fresh air in here.
Yes, sir.
Well, those are some good-looking beans.
So what you're saying is you're rolling that beautiful bean footage?
Oh yeah.
Flicking his bean.
JR says he has the hots for Aunt Jemima.
Oh yeah, she's a...
He's got that jungle fever.
Well, Aunt Jemima could cook.
That she could. I watched something on her. She like had her own restaurant or something like that, or she was like the head chef or cook at a restaurant, and she was famous for her pancakes and shit. So she was actually legit cook.
And just like Uncle Ben was the guy that was actually the uncle of the guy that started the company, and he could cook too. When they used his recipes for fucking.
You know, it's funny. They always, whine and cry about, cultural appropriation and, this, that, and the other. But they took the Indian lady off the Land O'Lakes, and they took Aunt Jemima off her bottle.
Yeah.
Figure that one out. I saw some video the other day. This guy was taking, he was refilling one of the bottles that still had Aunt Jemima on it. He's like, I can't give up on old Aunt Jemima.
Yeah. Fucking, they were getting after Uncle Ben's, and it's a black-owned company.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with these people?
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fucking comical.
That Aunt Jemima bottle will be collectible.
Yeah, well.
I'd like one of the old glass ones.
So did they have to get rid of Mrs. Butterworth too? Because wasn't she was like a copy of Aunt Jemima. She was a stereotypical big black lady with an apron and bandana over her head.
I haven't seen Mrs. Butterworth for a long time. I don't know.
Me either.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Mrs. Butterworth.
Hey, Hammy.
Mm.
Why didn't you tell me that removing the rust off this axle would be such a pain in the ass?
What? What are you doing it with? Toothbrush?
No, I got my drill and a wire brush. I got 3/4 of it off, and then I'm going to put the rust, the rust prohibitor on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll spray it. But I need a lift because I can't lay on the ground like that. Holy shit!
Do you have some 300 grit or less coarse sandpaper?
I have a sanding block with some fine sandpaper.
I'm not block. I'm talking paper.
Well, yeah, I have the paper that goes in the block.
Okay. Get you about a fucking 10-inch strip of that paper.
Okay.
And you remember the old shoe shine boys?
Yeah.
How they fucking have a end of the paper or end of the shoe shine rag in either hand? They fucking run it back and forth.
Just like spit shining boots.
Wrap it over it. Yeah. If it's a round tube. Over it
and just fucking do that. That's better than your fucking power tool.
Wire wheel. Yeah.
Yeah, there's those wire wheel cups. I'm assuming that's what you're using.
Oh, it's a 3-inch little wire disc that attaches to the drill.
Yeah.
It's
is it the really stiff bristles so where you can't bend them?
Yeah.
Those work for the most part, but it'll knock it down to that really scaly shit. To get past that, you almost need like a hammer and some sandpaper or something like some really almost grinder-like shit.
Yeah, don't use a hammer on your axle.
No,
you use it in the manner you would pick rust off of something.
You know what? I forgot. I have one of them little hand sanders, electric hand sanders.
Dude, forget your fucking power tools and use a little elbow grease.
Yeah.
Actually,
power tools exist for a reason. I'm not beating I wouldn't beat my body up if there's a power tool available to do it faster.
I would leave a lot of it on, get the flakes off, but leave the rest of it on for seasoning. It put a Rust-Oleum rust paint on it, and it fucking needs that rust to grab onto. It's an axle, man. It's an axle. It ain't ever seen, so you don't have to do like a body finish on the fucking thing.
Right.
You know?
That's true.
I have
Like fuck.
Duplicolor rubberized undercoat to spray on the axle.
That goes over a paint. That's probably not designed to go onto like bare steel if you make bare steel.
So I should spray paint it black first.
I've got good results with like I said, Rust-Oleum.
I have a can in the cabinet.
I find the red primer red works better than any of the other colors, but you want it to look black. So
the rest of the frame's black.
Yeah. So do it in Rust-Oleum black with a brush and call it a day, man. Like I said, it's an axle. Save all your effort for like real body work that you see.
I usually just left it fucking be unless it's interfering with my brakes.
That's true too. Like I don't know last time I painted an axle, dude. But
my axle was made in Canada, by the way.
Oh, so it's good thick steel, eh? It'll last a long time. That rust, just surface rust. It's just there, a cosmetic. There's a bit of seasoning, well seasoned, like a steak.
But you'll never get the top of that fucking axle with them power tools, though.
No.
Well, the thing is, a
you're
power
only
tool.
gonna get so far with that shit too.
A power tool, like a wire wheel or a grinder or anything, is only going to do little thin strips on a round surface. Like Brandon said,
Take you a while.
Doing it like a polishing job is the best way to clean pipe. That's how plumbers do fittings and stuff. You wrap it around, you get half the pipe in one go. Then you flip it the other way and get the other half the pipe. If you're doing it with a tool, you're just doing little like 1/4-inch lines on it. And, it's hard to get all around the circumference of a pipe.
I should have never started this shit. I'm just going to let it go with that.
The only time I mess with that sort of rust is when it's on my brake caliper brackets and it's causing things.
We've seen your fucking brakes, man.
We've seen your car. You don't touch any rust. If you touch rust, you'll have no car left.
Not on that Honda, no. But no, with axles and shit, like you said, Heavy. It's under the fucking vehicle. It's not going to get seen.
No. No, I'm all for throwing a coat of paint on it. I clean the mud and shit off of it, sure, but I wouldn't put a lot of effort into it. I just brush some Rust-Oleum on it. It'll look like $1 million when you're done. You'll be happy.
I mean, I still inspect it when I kind of look under there, kind of make sure the rust ain't causing structural issues, and go on about your day.
Oh, that's structural rust.
Oh, it's getting like that on that Honda, that's for sure.
You do this Grinch and it'll be good for another 20 years.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't forget that axle never sees any sun or anything, so it doesn't.
Well, the trailer's garage dirty too, so
it just gets dirty.
It's dirty. It's just surface rust. I have some Loctite Extend rust neutralizer that you just spray on it, and it says converts light rust to a paintable surface.
A primer. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, clean it off and spray it with that, and then spray it with your black rust paint and call it a day, dude. But the thing with your spray is it goes everywhere. Something like that, I'd probably do it by brush, but.
Well, I do have one that I can do by brush.
Yeah. Because that overspray is going to go over everything in the garage.
And even if you've only got fucking spray paint, you can spray that fucking paint into like a plastic Ziploc bag.
Yeah. Yeah, or a
and
margarine
then just
container
sort
or
of,
something. Yeah.
yeah, or a margin container or something you can fucking enclose while you're spraying it in there, and then you take the lid off or open up the bag and use your brush.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It just evaporates a little quicker. That's all.
Yeah. I'm gonna feel this one in about 3 hours.
Yeah, probably. You're
Yeah,
in for a
that's
penny, in for a
already
pound.
starting tweaking. That's all right.
Yeah. Moment of pain, lifetime of gain. You
That's
don't
it.
have to do this every year. Just the greasing. Once you've done this, you'll never do it probably again. Yeah.
I have one little bit of body work to do. The aluminum fender has a ding in it, a small ding.
Can
So
you
I'm
can
gonna.
you get
I
to the
got
back
a
side of it
small
easily?
piece of wood, and I'm gonna hammer it from the inside and use
Yeah.
the wood as a dolly to
Dolly
pull
it
it
out.
back to shape.
There you go.
I got a little ball peen hammer.
Take your time.
Why use the hammer? Just use your peen.
Yeah, take your time. Don't get too
Oh,
don't get greedy with the ball point. Just
Gotcha.
I would probably not even use the ball point. I'd be using the flat side, flat
Well,
on flat.
that's what
You
I
don't
thought
want to
I would be
you don't want
using.
to push up a bunch of dimples, right? So
Yeah.
no.
just work at it around working towards the center, but that shit's all about patience, man. Because you get fucking greedy and you want to move more metal faster than you should, and you want it to look almost perfect. It takes time. It's time.
It's just one little.
Tick tick
It's
tick
like an
tick tick.
inch and a half long and about a half-inch wide.
Oh, Riggs ought to be
Yeah,
an expert in that.
In
yeah,
what?
an inch and a half long.
Yeah, I could
Oh
use
yeah.
his.
No, that's giving me too much credit. I got a millimeter, Peter.
Millimeter
Okay.
Peter.
Did you see that, Brandon? That the government wants to finally go to the metric system for the United States by 2030.
Good. About time.
I guess there's not too many guys
Oh,
with inches left.
someone's got to take a piss.
That's true.
The coffee
It's
is caught
better to
up with the
leave
trucker.
one than to take one.
What are you doing, Bingo?
Metric's great. You guys are fucking silly.
Well, I don't have a problem using metric system. Everything's based on 10.
Yeah, it's so easy to do in your head.
We
Yeah.
use metric all the time with our guns.
Yeah. Yeah. It's an old holdover. I thought you guys left the British Crown, yet you still use imperial measurement. What gives?
Well, the reason we didn't go to metric system is because everybody hated Jimmy Carter. Because
But
we
not
tried.
as much as we hate Joe Biden.
So it was purely political.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, doesn't NASA uses meters, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, almost all of aviation is, except for legacy aircraft, is done in fucking the metric system.
Because I know that the bolts on my trailer, they're all 19 millimeter.
Are they 19 or 3/4?
19.
You got to interchange at that measurement.
Yeah.
There's a lot of coffee.
So have you?
Well, that was a fast squirt.
Hey, we're balling the jack today. We got to get down the highway. Yep.
So you have a funnel and a hose through the floorboard yet?
No,
Damn.
ain't gonna have one either.
I've seen that. There's trucks with a funnel taped to the shifter.
Fuck that. That's nasty. I'm not going to have a shit bucket either. I refuse.
That's what Chinese restaurants are for.
In Texas, I believe.
Yep. Wichita Falls.
What are you doing, kitty? Yeah, he waits till I'm doing something and he wants attention.
Oh, now that's a Bronco.
Hold up.
Where's OJ?
It's a better Bronco than OJ had. It was a real fucking Bronco.
Yeah, but at least he had a driver.
That's true. That was like a fucking 68 through 72, something like that. Fucking nice old Bronco.
I think they stopped doing the real Broncos in what? 79?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Outlaw. He memorizes all that shit.
Well, guys, I'm listening, but it's time to go back to work. So I'll talk to you guys soon.
Yes, it
Have
is.
fun. Have fun polishing your shaft.
Chloe needs her fucking mobile doghouse fucking working perfect.
Yep.
Yes, she does.
Where's Hemi's Chihuahua?
Close to the floor.
Ready to be punted like a football over the fence?
Well, she has the Dumbo ears to fly, man.
That she does. She's probably with Grandma getting spoiled.
Possibly.
No, grandma's up to the cottage for the week. So Chihuahua's with me. As Brandon said, she's close to the floor.
Well, if you're cooking right now, I'm sure she's right there too.
She's not far. I like pancakes.
I miss having a doggy.
Doggy.
I miss having a dog too.
Yeah, I was 18 years that I didn't have one, and I'm not doing that again. I'm always going to have a dog.
If I ever get to the point where I'm home enough to properly take care of a dog, I plan on it. I just work too much.
Yeah.
That's one good thing about this Love's travel stop that I like to go to. Everywhere across the U.S., they've got a fucking dog park.
Nice.
Nice. Scruffies.
Yeah, I miss my Scruffy. She was a burrower. She would always burrow under the blankets and sleep down by your feet.
That's like the dog I got for my daughter, little Dotson.
Yeah.
And that Dotson was so fucking much of a comfort hound. She would grab like she'd go and grab her and then do a fucking roll and make herself a burrito.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she would always wanted my old little Dixie, she would always want to know what was going on too. Like if I was out in my town car with my girlfriend, she would be having her paws on the center console with her head in line with, me and my girlfriend sitting there looking out the front window, seeing what's going on. She wouldn't just lay in the back seat. She always had to be right in the center between us, seeing what was going on. Good little doggy.
There's no such thing as a bad doggy.
I've had a couple, but they're very, very fucking few and far between. I'll say that.
I've only had one dog in my life that was indifferent. He wasn't bad. He was just so fucking independent that he didn't really, ever like bond. He was just sort of there. But I've never actually had a bad dog. We've had dog, when I was growing up, we had a dog we couldn't keep on the farm because it fucking got a taste for sheep.
Uh-oh.
It's like Frank.
Well,
I called for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He's got a taste for sheep.
Yeah, what this fucking dog would do is it wouldn't kill the sheep. It'd fucking go after the lambs and just chew on them a little bit.
Just fuck them.
And we fucking wound up, there was these fucking lambs are turning up lame. We're like, what the fuck is going on here? And it turned out it was the dog. And it was an Australian Shepherd. So.
New Zealand Shepherd.
We had to fucking give it to somebody else that didn't have fucking sheep. And she was expensive too, but completely fucking useless as a herding dog.
Oh, she was herding, all right.
My dad wanted to fucking kill her, but.
I just saw this clip. Four cats laying in a row, and the second one in lets a fart loose, and then all three of them were looking at the one that let it loose, like, what the fuck, dude?
Did you work yesterday, Riggs? Last night?
Yeah. Yep. I got off a couple hours ago.
Didn't get the holiday, huh?
Nope. I got Sunday completely off, and I basically did nothing but sleep.
That saves money.
Yeah. I wanted to get a bunch of stuff done, but you need sleep,
Hey, when you're working 12s, man, you got to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I got a whole fucking day off. I'm like, I'm not setting an alarm. When I wake up, I wake up. And I went to bed around 6 a.m. and I didn't wake up till about 6:30, 6:45.
Ooh.
I think I woke up to pee once, and that was it. So I think my body was definitely due for a recharge.
You're like a Tesla.
Yeah.
Man, I had some good barbecue last night. Fucking A.
What was her name?
It was called pork. Pulled pork.
Well, that's an action
Yeah.
to pork.
It was fucking garlic cheese fries. Oh, God.
Ooh, garlic cheese fries.
Garlic parmesan. Not the fucking, not the fucking cheap ass fucking squeeze cheese. It was fucking, shredded parmesan. It was fucking awesome.
Well, shredded parmesan's good, but I ain't above the putting a bunch of canned cheese on it either.
You're nasty.
My name is Riggs, so I grew up in the trailer park, man. Sometimes all we had was cheese whiz and rice. That was literally our dinner there for a while. Was a bit of cheese whiz chucked in a bowl of cooked rice, and that was it. The joys of growing up as a single mother.
Well, not all stay-at-home moms can cook.
No.
My
Yeah,
mother
she-
sucks.
Mine couldn't.
My mom is horrible. Love her to
Mine was
death,
too.
but she's a terrible cook.
Same.
Yeah, if we wanted something cooked, we had to cook it.
Yeah.
Now, my grandmother on my father's side, that lady could cook. My God. My mom's mom, I can see why she's a terrible cook. But we never went hungry.
Nope.
Yeah, we didn't go hungry, but we certainly weren't eating the finest of cuisine.
Yeah.
Shit.
Man, I'd love to be one of Hemi's kids. Fucking they eat good.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hemi
Yeah.
makes an excellent wife.
I do. So sad.
He's got a purty mouth, too.
I'm making them smoothie right now.
I think Ape's got a smoothie for you.
That's
Yeah, it's
nasty.
more of a shake.
Except it ain't got no gas in it. Oh, good morning there, mediocre results oriented. That was fucking hilarious when you made that name.
If you really want to get him going, call his fucking icon Scooby Doo. It's Up. It's the talk from Up. All right, you fuckers.
The bestest, goodest boy.
I figured it was Scrappy Doo.
Oh no. Them's fighting words.
All right.
As far as pet movies, me and my little sister, we used to love watching the Incredible Life of Pets or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
That was fucking hilarious.
That rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit, and then what was it? The cat, the
Yep.
white cat.
What pets do when their owners are away all day, huh?
Yes,
Never saw that one.
It's pretty good.
entertaining.
Oh man. It's coming up on 10 years since I watched a kid movie. It'll be 10 years next year in February since I saw a kid.
Wow.
I could go without seeing the movie Turbo ever again.
That was
Does
a
it remind
shitty
you
one.
of the Judas Priest song or something?
No, it's about a bunch of snails that think they're racers and shit, right?
I'm your turbo lover.
Snails that identify as fast.
Yes. Well, it's a good kiddie movie, but when they got that movie, when we rented it for them, they watched it on fucking loop for like 2 days straight.
Oh God.
Like the minute it would get over, they'd hit play again.
That would kill any movie.
Yeah. So, yeah, well, it's a good little movie, but fuck, on repeat for 2 days, Jesus. I kind of like the movie Cars, that little forklift in the pits. Like, oh, what are you gonna do? And then he's like, zip, 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 gone. Everybody's grills. Yeah.
A real Ferrari.
Yeah, the first Cars was pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Paul Newman.
Results oriented says we got jokes this morning.
We got jokes every day.
Oh yeah.
There goes a Dutch.
More or less anorexic minivan.
Yeah. It's still a Dodge.
I think they had cooled cup holders on those,
Oh, nice.
or cooled cup holders, or maybe it was the glove box that was chilled. I can't remember. That way you can keep your beer cold while you're picking up the kids.
That's a good feature.
Uh-huh.
You know, one of the best features the minivan ever had?
What's that?
A built-in vacuum.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. I believe it was Rigid who partnered with them and put a built-in vacuum built into the back area where the wheelhouse is, so it was all contained. Really cool.
I carry a dustbuster. It's not really a dustbuster, but it's a little fucking handbag.
Yep.
I've never liked the traditional dustbusters. They never really sucked well, about like my ex.
They never suck as good as they do when you first get them.
Yeah. That is true.
Unfortunately, I'd have to say the best head I ever got was from a chick who fucking catfished me. But, I met her at a restaurant. Fucking, I figured, what the fuck? She's here, I'm here. She wants a little dessert.
Something to prove.
Give you a little, give her a little bit of a squirt.
Oh, hell. That's the best fucking head I ever had, man. That chick was, like, talented.
Like half the ones I've messed with, I've had to train how to give head. And again, if you find one that's really good at it, it's for a reason. She's been around.
Yep. Yeah, the one I got catfished by was one of the ones that, uses pictures from 10 years ago.
Yep. The one I got catfished by, this was 2017. She was a 19-year-old, and she used filters out the ass. I almost didn't recognize her when I pulled up to pick her up. But I'd already driven 30 miles. I'm like, well, fuck it. I already drove 30 miles. I'm getting my nut.
Welcome to Iowa, motherfuckers.
Boo. Now you're officially in the land of idiots out wandering around.
Yep.
Which that's pretty much the entire United States anymore.
Well, Riggs, I'll give you a little fucking bit of history. It's always been this way.
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that.
It's getting worse, but there's always been dumbasses.
Well, I just think it's always been this bad, but it was never until the last, say, 50, 60 years it hasn't been published as much as it is now, thanks to social media.
Well, what we've got is common sense has gone away.
It went away when the man got kicked out of the home. I think. I might be wrong.
You're not going to get any argument from me.
That's where the logic typically comes from, is the male in the home. They don't typically go on feelings. They go on what they could see, what they could verify. Like, I don't know if you've watched Hammer's community tab lately, but yeah, some of the shit he's been posting, it's like, holy shit. Some of the newspaper articles from the 1930s and 40s. Things are definitely not the way you were told in school. That's for goddamn sure. It's like it's almost the polar opposite. Makes you question everything you were ever told. Treat everything as suspect anymore. I saw, what was it, a article? No, it wasn't an article. It was a picture from New York in like 1941. It was a whole bunch of feminists, basically campaigning that we should just, make deals and treaties with the mustache man.
You mean Hitler?
Yeah. Like saying we should work with him and do this and that. It's like, they never told us that in school or history books or anything like that. It's wild how different it is from the book that they give you in school versus what actually happened. There's some days I wish I didn't know all that shit, I have this nasty habit of once I got an itch to learn something or go down a certain path, I don't stop until I get to the bottom of the rabbit hole. And then I end up finding out shit I didn't want to know, but I do anyway.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking. I've noticed that, there's a lot of fucking shit that people are fucking claiming to be conspiracies that are complete bullshit. Then there's a lot of shit that are conspiracies that are true. And you really have to fucking do your own research. You can't trust anything online.
No.
There's some people that believe some fucking stupid shit.
Like
and just because, some of these conspiracies are true, they want you to believe that all of these conspiracies are true.
You're talking about Bob and the flat Earth, aren't you?
Oh, that's just part. That's just part of it.
God.
That's the tip of the iceberg.
I laugh every time Bob brings that shit up. But yeah, it's like whether you're looking at some leftist TV program or YouTube channel, or whether you're looking at a wild one like Alex Jones, it's like, all right, listen to what he has to say, or she. Listen to what they have to say, and then watch for indications that they are either right or wrong.
Yeah, Alex Jones, he was right about the frogs.
Yep.
They are turning the frogs gay. They're turning us gay too.
Yep.
You can't tell me that all of a sudden humans have decided, okay, homosexuality is the way to go. Let's all be faggots. There's environmental factors involved.
Oh,
Has to be.
Oh yeah.
Has to be.
You got the chemicals and whatever chemicals in the water, from all the fucking birth control that they're pissing out. That shit that ain't getting filtered out. You got whatever the government's wanting to put in there. You got the almost 90% female influence in the schools. You got single mothers.
Don't forget
You know?
the fucking plastic that they're using in our packaging our foods and all the fucking baby products. You know, you go and find a fucking baby bottle these days that doesn't have those fucking plastic bag inserts, so the lazy ass bitches and guys don't have to fucking wash bottles anymore. You know, they just fucking take this little plastic thing, fill it up with milk, and then fucking throw it away after they're done.
Yeah, it's all that. It's a lot of shit playing into it. And then there's also the thing that kind of sticks in the back of my mind of when a species gets to be too high in population, some of them turn gay to thin the herd so that they don't reproduce. I don't know how true that is, but
I hadn't considered that, but that's certainly a possibility.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how, I don't have any receipts or nothing like that for it, but yeah, when a population gets too high, a certain amount of them start porking each other, and then they don't reproduce, and then the population just naturally falls. So it's another idea to rattle around in your brain pan.
Yeah. Well, that sort of supports the Georgia Guidestones now, doesn't it?
Maybe.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have receipts for it, but it's something that kind of makes sense. At least to me, anyway. But
yeah. 120 years ago, both of my grandparents' families, they had over 10 children. On my on my father's side, it was 12 and 15. Only 8 of them lived, in one of the families, but still, they had them.
Yeah.
And here's the poster child for retroactive abortion himself.
Oh, he's funny guy. Oh, you're funny. Hello.
I think we need to get out the microwave.
I saw that, Riggs. I'm gonna make that avatar. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, throw it as a title card one of these days.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, hamster. I gotta send that to him.
Oh my god, hamster! Oh my god. Yeah, that's funny.
Cool watching them explode in the microwave.
Well, I've never tried that. I don't ever want to see anything like that. Oh, God. That's awful. How could you even say such a thing?
It really turns into a grenade when you wrap them in duct tape first.
Ooh.
Explodes out both ends. Oh yeah.
Did somebody do that to a live hamster?
I don't know, but
I think some people have done it to cats and all kinds of shit out there. People are fucking weird, man.
Oh, I know.
People are fucking weird.
That's fucking awful.
Yeah.
It's getting even weirder. You got women banging dogs, so.
Well, hey, and they used to do that over in Armageddon land or whatever, Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, God has a way of dealing with that kind of shit. Yeah. Well, they were fucking everything, pretty much.
Yes, he does.
Well, no, I was just watching this this video on the food additives and all that shit, man. That's some scary shit. The glyphosate and all that they're spraying on everything. Man, my chair is fucking broken. Yay! Sons of bitches.
You gotta quit bringing them biggins home there, hamster.
Hey, they keep asking for you all the time, but apparently you're just not on the market anymore for the fatties.
No, I'm not.
You've come to terms with your past.
I'm retired from hog slaying.
Yeah.
You
It's
put
all
away
up
the
to you,
pork sword.
hamster. Uh-huh.
The pork
You
sword.
put away the
Oh my
pork sword.
god.
You know, I was there for a couple, 2-3 years. I was, spreading seed like an old bird feeder. And then somebody sent me this video by Human called Sell Me Marriage. And I went down the rabbit hole, and here we are. But I quit spreading seed like an old bird feeder when I realized how much of a fucking risk I was subjecting myself to.
Oh.
That's what caused me to retire, was all the fucking shit I found out, with Red Pill and MGTOW and all that shit.
Oh, okay.
That's why I retired.
Ah.
Fuck, I could get into some deep shit if I keep doing this.
Yes, sir. Yes, you can. Okay, let me get rid of that. Does it reset? It resets the fucking... What the hell is it doing? I'm sorry, I'm trying to work.
You work? What?
No, I don't.
When did this happen?
Sit around and do nothing. That's what I do.
Hey, I wish you'd have told me you were going to do a fucking pop stream. I had Billy Von Baum make me a picture of Pop as a cob of corn. So it's a corn pop, and I wrote Pop, and I asked him, "Hey Pop, are you popcorn or corn pop?" And he said, "Sweet corn."
Oh yes, it's so sweet. Oh my god.
Don't say that around Flanders.
Oh god, no. There you go. No, I just kind of felt like doing something yesterday, so we can always do it again.
Well, it's not like you knew I had that picture. So.
You're right. I didn't. I can't read minds, Brandon. I can't.
You should. That's probably why you're not married anymore.
That's right. Because if you're with a woman, you pretty much have to be your mind reader. We all know how that works.
You got to be a mind reader.
Got to be a mind reader. Where do you want to go to eat? Oh my god! How many times have we had to do that?
Or they'll say, "Oh, I'm not hungry," and then they pick off your plate. It's like,
right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right. Or then they're pissed off the rest of the night.
Yep.
You said you didn't care where we went, so I picked Mexican. I didn't feel like Mexican. I was hoping for Mexican. Well, why the fuck did you say that? I'm good at just Chinese, you dumbass.
You know I hate Mexican.
Oh god. Oh, don't you remember that one night? I was at the girls in Las Vegas. I told you I threw up all over that one dude while I was blowing him. I mean, come on, I had Mexican that night. Yeah. That's another thing too. I mean, I'm sure there are some guys in the world that like to hear details like that. I don't. And this one chick insisted upon telling me these things. I don't care. I don't want to know that your old man, popped you up the butt. I don't give a shit. It's none of my business. I don't care. Well, I'm sure somebody gets off on that. I don't know. It isn't me though. I don't care. I don't want to know. I'm not sure exactly why she felt the need to tell me these things. It's like, really?
Oh, okay. She wanted to fucking.
She wanted to get
you.
Oh, is that what it was? Yeah. Or I thought maybe she just wanted it up the pooper. She wanted me to give it up the poop.
Well, she probably wanted that too.
No, she said she didn't like it. I mean,
reminded her too much of Daddy.
Yeah, yeah, she was kind of a weirdo.
You go to a finger and you pull out a Rolex.
What? God.
More like a Timex, but yeah.
So what does this look like? Oh God. Okay.
Looks like some meat flaps.
Let's see. Configure this fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah. First show 3 eyeballs. Throw some jitter in there. Isn't this fun? Oh my god. Let's see, we
Every
want to do
day.
pseudo. Yeah, we'll do.
You're
Yeah,
such a tool, hamster.
I am a tool, dude. This thing won't auto fucking scale either. Why? Why does it do that? Some bitch.
Playing with your tool.
Stop it. Oh my god. Let's see which fucking. It's that one. Okay. I hear somebody's radio in the background there. You hear that?
It's not mine.
I don't have any audio going.
Probably Hemi.
It's probably Hammy, yeah. Well, you know, he's a Canadian. So he wouldn't even come on the show last night. You believe that?
Yeah, I can.
That some bitch. He's lurking in the shadows.
Yeah. You know, if you were as mean to me as you are to Hemi, I wouldn't come on your show either.
I'm not mean to Hammy. What are you talking about? I'm not a meanie. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. What the fuck? What is going on here?
Electronics.
Yes. I finally disconnected from my computer. Now I can talk to you. What the? Why would it? What the? I think this tool just is too complicated for its own good. You know what I'm saying?
Bread and butter, bread and butter, bread and butter.
Yeah, well, you have to look on the bright side. They do pay me. So
That's true.
yeah.
Do they supply all the duct tape?
Yes, they do. Okay, so this is not looking terrible. Is this even taken into account all the good shit? I don't know. Yeah, the view. Okay.
Just put a redhead wig on it and call it done.
Oh, here we go. Look who's in the building. Oh my god. Yeah, you wouldn't even come in last night, you bastard. Nobody likes me anymore.
I was enjoying the Polska Bob show.
I didn't even know you were on until after you were off.
Well, yeah.
But Outlaw, he came in here and he was very proud of himself. And he said as soon as he got on, you got off. So
yes, I got excited. Well, I had to finish up the Guinness and then make something to eat and go to bed because I had to get up early this morning for work. So mainly just to drink the Guinness, though. That was the more exciting part.
That is the most exciting part.
It is the bestest ever. Let's see. So which knobs are we tweaking on this fucking thing?
The one in the middle, below the belt line.
The big knob. Yes. Zoom in. Doesn't like that. Fit. No, doesn't like that. All right. So what's this? What other knobs can we twist? Oh. Okay.
You can twist Hemi's knob.
He'd like that too much, though.
You can't play with Brandon's. He's driving.
I'm not playing with any knobs. I'm staying away from the knobs. No, thank you. All right. So that looks all right. I guess. Do I have an oh, see, I closed it. That was dumb. Do I have a where's the Mascarino? Oh. I don't think that's right. And they don't have the one I need. So I guess that'll work.
So
show mask, where the fuck is it?
Hell, I was trying to work that into that fucking you're the one that I want, so I couldn't do it.
I want. Well, that eye mask is fucked up. Yeah. So, where are you going today, Brandon?
I'm going back up to Minnesota.
Yeah. What are you hauling?
I don't know. Place I got it from usually is like fruits and berries.
Mm. So you're going up to the cities then, or Mankato, or
Twigs
where are
and
you going?
berries. Twigs
No,
and berries.
Mankato.
Yeah. Twigs and
Twigs and
berries.
berries.
Yep.
Yeah.
Twigs and berries.
Twigs and berries, baby.
Twigs and berries. Yeah. Yeah. Bury my rigs up my butthole. Okay.
Hamster, you were cracking me up last night. You were in top form.
Oh, was I? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. That was great.
Well, thanks. Glad you liked it.
I had to leave for Brandon's show though, but yeah.
I think I was giving Polska Bob a pretty hard time. That was kind of fun. But he's easy to make fun of because he's Polska Bob. So
It's both kebab. That's right.
yeah. Yeah, I just kind of felt like doing something. I didn't want to beat up on the women. There's this one floating around now that's getting some traction. She's just she's a fucking garden tool. Absolute garden tool.
Okay.
And she's like, oh yeah, but men suffer and men do that. He don't fucking give a shit. Come on. I mean, the simplest thing, ladies, stop fucking everything you can get your hands on. Same with men. Stop it. That's all you got to do, and things are going to get a whole lot better real quick.
Go.
But it ain't going to happen. So.
Nope. It's like I've been telling people, anybody who'll listen lately, a lot of the fucking behaviors that we have these days used to be listed as fucking mental illnesses.
Yes. Yep.
Nymphomania is a fucking mental illness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's just a hoe phase. Everybody goes through it.
No.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, that's what they tell themselves so they don't feel bad about doing it. Well, everybody else is doing it. Yeah,
Well, that's the thing with that term BBW. It's just a fancy term for fat.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's another thing, like with fatter, larger ladies. A few extra pounds, 20 pounds here, 30 pounds. We're not talking about those women. We're talking about the mooses, the monsters that literally have to blob into your house. Don't want anything to do with that. Sorry.
Like the class of ladies that'll make a big rig tilt.
Yeah, exactly. Just ask Brandon, but he weighs down one side of it nicely, so. Because he's a big boy as well. He's eating good.
That's the fucking thing is I fucking barely eat these days, and I'm still a fat bastard.
I'm getting that way too. I don't eat that much anymore.
I have one meal,
and I'm still fat.
I have one meal a day. Sometimes it's bigger than others, but
No, that's the great misnomer that if you stop, it'll just disappear. The body holds on to it, man.
Well, the body wants to survive, right? So
I'm having much better luck losing weight, fucking doing this one meal a day stuff than I was on any of those like keto diets or anything like that.
And plus, you said your energy was higher. That's most important because if your energy's up, you're going to burn more calories. You're going to move around more. You're going to move a little quicker.
I've lost 50 fucking pounds.
Hey, here.
It's taken me a year to do it, but I've
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's great news. Well, a year to do it while you're sitting on your ass every day, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, he gives him a backhanded compliment. Oh, you're so nice.
Yeah, he is. He's happy.
He's happy, of course.
He loses 2.5 pounds every time he sees the blue sign of urination. Drops a big old load.
What I'm getting at is it's a lot harder because you're not doing an active job,
Right.
If you were out digging fence poles every day, that 50 pounds would have been gone in 3 months. You know.
Yeah. Oh, that happens to be the one I'm actually working on right now. Oh my God, look at that. Oh no. Yeah, it's just a matter of move. You know, this working from home actually is probably worse because you really aren't moving around, right? You don't even go to your car. You just you go from your bed to the freaking desk and you work and then you go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to really make an effort to, you know, do some work, walk around, something, right?
Yeah, I put on 150 pounds during COVID, during the fucking
Wow.
lockdown.
Wow.
Yeah.
I gained a whole fucking person's worth of weight.
Per whole person,
Holy,
yeah.
holy
Yeah.
shit, that's almost how much I weigh.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
Do you
but
need to do?
you're just a little fucker, Grinch. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
speak for yourself, Grinch.
I'm only 5'9". I'm a
Let's
short
see.
bastard.
Do not want to save the file. All right.
Back to the grind.
Literally.
Grinding. What the fuck is he doing? Oh my God.
He's trailer restoration.
What the hell are we going to do with this? Shit. And plus, when it gets to, you know, getting older, you definitely are not the same, right?
no.
Your metabolism's not the same. It just isn't. Your brain starts going. I mean, I could tell already.
Yeah, for sure. Your
can't
metabolism
make-
slows down completely.
Yeah. You know,
Hey,
you can't.
hamster,
Yo.
I got an audio question for you.
Yes.
I just put a new sound card in my computer, and it has optical audio out.
Ooh, yes.
Is there any benefit from going from a 3.5 millimeter cable to my speakers? Should I say that is the optical that much of a difference to switch?
Oh, fiber optic. Ooh.
Yeah. Well,
Does the sound quality better, or
it's probably this. Well, I mean, it depends on what they're doing. You say you're going to your speakers. Well, it's not. If you do optical, you're going to have to convert it into something else, right? So there's going to be 2 conversion steps to get to your audio.
Well, my speakers, my hi-fi speaker setup has optical in.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
so I've never messed with optical anything.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's that much of a difference that I should go and grab a cable and go that route versus 3.5 millimeter.
Well, the regular speaker cables. Are you really going to hear? I assume you have powered speakers, right? Powered speakers.
Hey, Riggs.
Yes.
Riggs, do you have a book?
Do
you have any manual on it or anything?
I probably do somewhere around here.
Well, then you should read it. It's just a little bit of light reading.
I know that I can connect it, but I don't know if it's that much of a difference that it would warrant buying the optical cable.
I'm gonna guess not.
You're probably not going to notice shit.
No, unless your ears are really fucking really good, you're probably not going to see anything. Because the only difference is your stereo set. It has to convert the audio into light, right, to run down the cable.
Right.
And then the speaker at the other end has to reconvert it back into analog. So it's going to depend on how good the ups and downs are. You know, if it's a really good unit, you might hear something different.
I believe it's a Crosley S200A setup. Not top of the line, but I don't know if they're junk. I mean, they sound all right.
Yeah, it's going to be in the it'll be in the conversion. So if depending on how good the conversion is, because the light pipe doesn't give a shit, right? That's easy. It just turns it into light. That doesn't do anything. So
well, it comes down to, you know, which is better at transferring digital data, because it's coming out of your computer as a, you know, in digital format. It's got to go to your fucking speaker, which is an analog device, and you know,
right.
how good your A to D converter? Is it better on the light or is it better on the fucking electricity? You know, that just depends on your setup.
I figured I'd ask because I don't know. I've never used it. I've never used optical anything, so I don't have the knowledge on it.
Buy a cable and get back to us.
Yeah, I mean, you could try it. I mean, the cables aren't that expensive, I don't think.
Nah, they're cheap.
I mean, yeah, it might give you jollies. You know, I doubt it. I mean, it doesn't do anything to the audio itself because the audio is encoded, right?
Right.
So it depends on how how the encoding does. The coding and decoding is going to matter if it sounds any better or not.
The sound card's a Sound Blaster Z series. It puts out some good sound. That's for damn sure.
This is coming out of your computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's coming out of a Sound Blaster sound card.
Oh, I assume Sound Blaster is probably pretty good.
Yeah, I've never been disappointed by their shit.
What's the output from the card? Is it digital or is it analog?
I'd assume it's digital.
Okay. Well, if it's going to digital, it will be just a little bit cleaner then through the.
Yeah, it's got gold-plated terminals as well.
Well, yeah. Pretty much everything does. What are you saying? It's gold-plated. It's great.
Well, it never used to be that way. I remember when they weren't.
Yep, but they had to get the lead out.
They did have to get the lead out. That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
that's what they
Led
did.
Zeppelin.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could try it. I really doubt. I mean, if you had a 7-mile long cable, you know, you're trying to run a copper wire 48 feet or something, might make a difference. But I mean, once the shit's digital,
going 10 foot.
If it is digital, once it's digital, right? So the only effect you're going to get on the sound is if it drops some bits, and then you're going to get an old CD which would skip or something.
But sound be cleaner on the optical, you think?
No. If you're telling me what's going on here, if you got a cable that has digital on it, or a fiber optic cable that has digital on it, makes no difference.
Okay.
The only thing it'll do is lose bits. That's it. Go ahead.
Pretty much never touch that optical connector.
No.
You know, dust is your enemy. And the less you expose it to the air, the better it's going to be.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to jerk off on it or anything, you know. But well, you could, I suppose.
No, I ain't trying to get it all over the video card I just put in it too.
No, it probably has a protective. What is it? SPDIF? Is that what it's called? Is that the?
Yeah, there's settings in there for that. SPIDF, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what's the card? Sound Blaster.
Sound Blaster Z SE.
Z or SE?
Z SE.
ZSE. Okay, let me look. Oh,
Zulu, Sierra, Echo.
Got it. All right, let's see what this mofo is doing. What's it got? It's a Sound Blaster coming at you in stereo.
It's pumping the wattage into your cottage.
It's a PCIe. Oh my God! Look at that. All right. Yeah, it's a PCIe card. You can see the tabs on the bottom there. Riggs.
Yep.
That's PCIe. Not PCI, PCIe. PCI Express.
Hamster's old enough, he remembers ISA.
Oh, fuck. Are you kidding? You wouldn't even believe some of the shit I'm working on now.
Hamster remembers dip switches.
Oh, shit, yeah. Are you kidding?
Dip switches and jumpers and master and slave jumpers.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Oh, look at the nice big capacitors they have in this card. That's going to make it better right there.
It hooked up to my
There's still
AKG headphones.
microfarads.
Yeah, I don't know
Yes,
what it is, but-
probably 1,000 Mikeys. They look pretty. They're tall cans. They have them.
It's got some thump to it, that's for sure. It really rattles through the headset I got.
Riggs is an audiophile.
He's
I
something.
am picky when it comes to that shit. When I was in college and I was in Chicago, I had probably one of the best sounding stereos of all my friends because I was that picky.
Riggs' car goes down the road. Goosh, 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 goosh.
Gets Bingus all excited.
Let's see. It says here. It's yes.
I used to. I had four 10-inch subs in the back of the Eagle Talon. I could rattle the plate glass on a convenience store.
Goosh, 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 goosh,
Mhm.
Yeah,
The old goosh goosh.
yeah. That motherfucker, man. Chaos played that one time, and fucking Bingus is all about it, man. He's like, "Oh, I gotta go look up this goosh goosh." I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Don't look. People just don't understand. Don't look.
Oh no, he watched it on repeat for a while. I was like, what the
Oh,
fuck, bro?
God.
So it's got a microphone input. It's got 3.5 millimeter jacks.
Yeah, the
Optical
microphone
link.
won't get used because I have a blue snowball.
Oh, snowball.
That's the one I believe. Because I asked you at one point, what should I get for a microphone?
Oh, yeah.
You said Hammer used the snowball, so
Yeah, he's got the snowball. Yeah.
yeah. I'm like, fuck, his mic sounds good, so that's what I'll go with. I'm like, it's cheap
Yeah, his
enough.
mic sounds good. Yeah, it's surprising they do a really good job for a cheap microphone.
Right,
You know, it's like $40, $50, something like that. It's pretty good.
something like that. Speaking of, if you guys know anybody that you want to give a mic to, I have a blue snowball here. I want to donate to somebody.
Well, that's what snowballs are for, is giving to other people.
Right.
You can get a snowball for $40. That sounds like
Yeah.
a deal.
Yeah, I was in Walmart and I always cruise through the fucking clearance aisle, right? See if there's any good stuff in there on sale, and I saw a blue snowball for on sale, so I picked it up. I'm like, well, I'll give it to one of the brothers that needs it, and I haven't found anybody that wants it yet, so it's still sitting in the box.
What did you pick it up for? How much?
44.
$44. Walmart.
Yeah.
Cool.
Keep your eye open for any smoke detectors for Timothy.
Oh.
Chirp. Him and Kendo Rican. Chirp. I mean, who are you living with? Oh, the single mom?
No, it's an old lady.
I don't know.
She probably can't hear it, so she doesn't give a fuck.
Nope.
Yeah.
Apparently, he can't hear it either.
He's learned to ignore it.
Yeah, you tone it out after a while.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised they let you put digital out on those little small connectors. Oh, that's interesting.
This chain of gas stations up here, I hadn't ever seen one before I met Riggs. I said, I love the name of that come and go. And he's like, oh, the Jizzin' Jet.
The skeet.
Yeah.
Come and go, jizz and jet, skeet and yeet. Blow and go.
Yeah, they have come and goes in like Minnesota, Iowa. It's even spelled C. Was it KUM? Is that how they spell
Yeah,
it?
KUM.
I think they just recently got bought out by Quick Trip.
Yeah. QT or the Quick Trip, the spelled out one?
Quick Trip with the KW, I believe.
Ah.
No,
See,
I know the other QT. I was down in Omaha and went to one of them.
It's my favorite beer store. It's right down the block.
Yeah, they're
usually-
fucking overpriced. Fucking QT has a fucking markup like motherfucker. The stores are
Oh,
nice. Stores are nice, but I don't want to spend an extra fucking $2 for a fucking can of tobacco.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure their tobacco prices are probably correct. Well, I don't even know what a pack of cigarettes is. I think it's $10, $11, $12. I don't even know. It's not cheap. I know that. So I don't know what they get for the chew. I
It's
haven't
like,
really paid
depends
attention.
on what state you're in.
Yeah.
I think we're going to take our 30-minute break on the other side of fucking Des Moines.
Oh, he's up in Iowa. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Did
I'm
you
pretty
stop
close to fucking Des Moines, like, 30, 40 miles, something like that.
Have you been to the Iowa 80 yet?
Oh, yeah, I love it.
That's a fucking hell of a truck stop, man.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I remember stopping there we were on a bus trip from back east coming home, and we stopped there. That was like 1980, something like that. It was brand new-ish looking. I think it was that one anyway.
So, Hamster, what do you think of that
They're
sound
always
card? Is it
improving
decent?
that place.
I'm sorry. What's that, Brandon?
I said they're always building new shit there at the I-80.
Yeah, that's true.
One
About
of these
the
days,
card, it looks all right.
yeah, one of these days I've got to fucking stop there early enough that I can go to the museum.
Yeah, that's the cool part.
I mean, they got like dentists and all kinds of shit there, don't they? Or
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
Dentist, chiropractor, fucking haircuts. You can get your fucking physical there. All of it.
No kidding. Wow. Yeah, that's it's a need. I've been there a few times. Took the mother there for the breakfast buffet on our way back to Florida. Driving to where the fuck is that airport? Moline, I think it is. Quad City somewhere. But anyway, Riggs, I mean, it looks like a fine sound card. I mean, it looks good. So
For $100, I didn't think it was too bad.
yeah,
You said it was
$100.
tuned or designed to one of the features, anyways, to drive headphones really well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And holy shit, does it do that?
Yeah. Yeah, because I have the headphones I have now are these. They're called open back or something, whatever. Supposedly they're for recording studio work, shit like that. So you don't get that bass, because if you cover your ears, you get the more bass, right? So you want to be able to hear it. But the problem is you really have to have a lot of zip to run those headphones. You got to have a big amplifier because otherwise you can't really hear it all that well. So
yeah, I'm willing to bet this sound card will probably bump those fuckers pretty good.
Oh yeah, no question about that. Yeah.
I'm gonna run these AKGs until they die, and then I'll see what there is for an upgrade.
I think
get
these
rid of them while
are.
they still work.
I don't know if these are what the hell AKGs or something. Yeah, they're big white ones. Cost like $400. They're pretty expensive.
I hear Hamster likes a lot of big white things.
Especially that my pooper.
Especially Irish torpedoes.
Yes. Yeah, I mean you can really go crazy with audio shit. I mean there's no limit to the money you can spend if you want to.
Oh yeah, you can really sink a lot of money into audio.
I've got fucking some noise canceling headphones now, and they're Bluetooth. It's fucking night and day compared to my old fucking headset.
Yeah.
Noise making.
Well,
When
yeah, if I
you,
put
when you
it,
mute them.
yeah, when I mute them, it goes.
It makes noises.
Yeah,
They squeal.
it doesn't bother me any, but apparently it bothers Hemi.
Yeah.
It's like a dog whistle
It's a
frequency.
dog whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sets off Scrappy Doo in the chat.
Yeah. No, I bought Jesus. I bought these studio monitors.
Holy shit, Cubic Speed's in the chat. He put down the hentai for a couple minutes.
Oh,
Hey, Cubing!
Cubing.
I love fucking Cubing, man. He has the fucking craziest comments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
you guys give me crap for being the herpaganosyphilis, but this guy's everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's been around on my channel for a long time. Always making fun comments, for sure. All right, let's see what other nightmare we could come up with. Oh, God.
Hey, we're at the birthplace of John Wayne, and also that stupid ass fucking book, Bridges of Madison County.
Bridges of Madison County, yeah.
Yeah, glorifying infidelity in our senior set.
Yeah. That was Clint Eastwood, right? I think he just needed the money.
Yeah, he made
Cubing
the
says,
movie.
morning all, drive safely, Brandon.
Thank you, Cubing. And remember, don't trust those people from Tobago. You Trinidadians are the fucking right, you have the right to rule over them.
He says, working, lurking, and listening.
Is Cubing down in the islands? Is that where he hangs out?
Yeah, he's from Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know which one of the islands, but he's from down there.
I had a manager.
Torpedo.
Oh, thank you. Yes, torpedoes. I'm all out though. So
whole tanker full of Guinness.
Ooh, now that's a bit of heaven right there. That's what I'm talking about.
That's a weekend for you started.
It's got to be better than the tanker full of milk that's right in front of me right now.
Milk.
You better watch your mirror. I see Jack Murphy.
Oh God.
Oh. Is that how you normally see Jack Murphy's in your rearview mirror?
Yeah, because I'm running away from them.
Doing a reach around? Is that what's going on?
Maybe a dirty trombone.
Dirty trombone, yeah. Rusty trombone.
Rusty trombone.
You got to get Rusty in there because I can imagine.
Only in the Dolphin Island area.
Rusty didn't like it the other day. I named him a dolphin rape victim, and he didn't appreciate that.
Oh no!
You mean he didn't like being called a Dolphin Island sex tourist?
He didn't mind the Dolphin Island sex tourist, but when I said he was a dolphin rape victim, that was too much apparently.
I hear he's got a sore butthole.
Oh God! Oh Jesus Lord! He's got a sore. Yep. You guys are mean. You guys are terrible. You're just like a bunch of men and stuff. Oh my God, it's terrible.
Speak of the devil, he's in the chat.
What's up, Rusty?
Captain Crunch. What's up?
Good morning, Lieutenant Dan.
What the hell's going on up in this joint?
What the hell's going on up there?
Man, I ain't gonna call in yet. I haven't had enough twisted tea.
Enough Cabernet Sauvignon.
I haven't smoked my 10 Newports yet this morning, so I can't come in yet. God damn it.
He knows what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
I've been drinking this Cabernet Sauvignon.
I heard really down in New Orleans.
He says he just popped his first tea.
Oh, yeah. Wow, now the day's getting better there, Krabby. Now the day's getting better.
It's always a good day when Rusty shows up.
It's always fun to hear from Rusty. Now I got his phone number. I'm going to start sending him dick pics. See what he thinks.
That reminds me. Hold on.
Oh God.
He's going to go get his mail today, Riggs.
I lit the
What
fire.
what kind of mail are you talking about there, Hemmy?
Well,
Special
I
mail.
sent through Riggs. I sent him
I
repayments.
know,
for
but
Doug's
I'm
air
like
conditioner.
making a play on words between
Oh,
MAIL
mail,
and MALE.
MALE. Oh,
Yeah.
Mail. You
Hotmail,
get the
of
mail.
course.
Yes.
Hot mail.
It's what one of those big studly man.
It's raining men.
I mean, you know,
Hallelujah.
despite what people say, I mean, Rusty really isn't a homo. I mean, you know.
No,
No.
Despite the rumors.
Oh, you know.
Oh God.
You know, when you invite, a bunch of young, strange men to come live with you, people talk.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. He's trying to help his fellow man. You know, maybe a lot more ways than we know. Yeah.
Wow.
I can just imagine he's fucking cussing us right now. I know it.
Oh, I'm on his shit list now. I'm never going to get off of the shit list there, for sure.
I just got a oh Lord out of him.
Oh Lordy. Well, what the fuck are they doing here? Oh my God.
back in class, right? Yeah. Good job.
Not sure what I'm supposed to get out of this.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing in bed for class? No, recess is over. You're back now. Get in class. 4 minutes ago. You got to watch the time, my friend. You don't have a link? Right there. There's a link. Click it.
We need a new name for the crab molester.
Good morning, Rusty.
Good morning.
Oh my God.
Morning.
How is the moist captain?
I stayed up too damn late last night.
Oh.
You gotta leave them hogs alone, there, Rusty.
Sounds like you a couple of packs of cigarettes there, buddy. What the hell?
No. I was working on something last night. We got a brother in trouble, and I'm trying to figure shit out, and I just realized I can't do this shit all on my own.
Yeah, you can only do so much there, Rusty.
There's something we can help with.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm calling in before I have all my appropriate juices and smoke inhalation. Sonic Viper.
Don't know him.
He's in South Dakota. He's through circumstances has become homeless. Last night when I was talking with him, and that took a while just to be able to, track this guy down with his phone number and everything. But between SCE and D-Man 50 and John, we got in touch with him. John did a special show yesterday for this guy. He's got Parkinson's disease, and he's homeless, and he needs to get the fuck out of South Dakota before he freezes to death. And so basically the bottom line is that we got to put together some money. So basically he can rent a vehicle and drive it down here, and he's coming to the MGTOW house.
Cool.
What region of South Dakota is he at right now?
everybody always asks questions I just didn't get the information on. I don't know. I know he said it, but I forgot. When I was talking with him last night, he was in a baseball field, and he was hanging out at a dugout because it was raining, and he was waiting for the rain to stop because he needed to get out of there because he says the cops come in there and run everybody out. But he's been around for a while. I was talking. I don't know what One Fast Act's working on. One Fast Act was talking about setting up like a GoFundMe page or something where everybody can go and just put a little bit of money, and so he could raise some money. He needs about $2,500 or something like that. He does have a little bit of stuff. He has a storage unit. He was working. He's living off of his last paycheck. He was staying with his sister, but then she got evicted because she couldn't pay the rent. Yeah, it's just a big mess. Really nice guy, very coherent, very intelligent. Just in a bad spot through circumstances.
Yeah, GoFundMe would be great, because that's actually something I could actually get money to the cause.
Yeah,
because I still owe you $50 for that thing with Doug.
Yeah, I'm gonna mail you some cash there, buddy.
Yeah, I was thinking that last resort I could just send Jeremy in my truck to go up there and get the guy. I mean, a last resort, but I want to try to not do this shit all by myself all the time, and spread the wealth around.
Rusty,
yeah, well, I'd be happy to help.
I'm about 64 miles southeast of Yankton, if that makes any sense.
So you're near him?
I don't know
Probably.
where he's at, but I'm about 64 miles southeast of Yankton.
He's nearer to him than anyone else around here.
Yankton is the fucking first town in South Dakota on Highway 29, if you don't know.
But that's approximately where I'm at to South Dakota and shit.
So, anyways, I'm going to be into. I don't know what One Fast Act's going to come up with. That GoFundMe stuff. If it has anything to do with technology or anything like that, I'm dumbass. So I'll wait and see what he could come up with.
Yeah, GoFundMe is pretty easy to use.
But me and Dougie are in the Iowa, South Dakota, Nebraska tri-state area.
Riggs, everybody already knows which city you live in. But yeah,
I'm about 86 miles from Sioux Falls, so I'm closer to the east side of the state.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, hamster.
Did hamster fall out?
Yeah, he had to drop.
All right, bye, hamster.
Probably had a meeting.
No, we started talking about money, so he get the fuck out of here.
No, that's not hamster at all.
I'm joking.
Where'd Rusty go?
I'm not sure. But I agree. A GoFundMe is probably the best because getting money across the border isn't easy anymore.
I could I can put out the word, and I know some people who can fucking put out the word to a lot more people than me. So we can get this money raised. Probably before the weekend.
I don't know the guy though.
I don't know him either.
I don't
I've
know.
never heard or seen before or know anything about this dude. So
I don't think it matters.
uh,
Well,
to some
we don't
to
want
some it
somebody that's
might.
like a professional fucking homeless person. There are a few of
You
those out
you
there.
you're picking up what I'm laying down.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to fund somebody's addiction either. But if a man's in genuine fucking distress and he needs to get out of there, I'm down.
Yeah. And I make good enough money that I can fucking afford to even be burned a few times. So
I guess.
I know I have been.
Yeah. Well, I think
But who?
it's completely impossible to 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 avoid it 100%.
No,
You know,
not if you
but
open your heart. Not if you open your heart.
exactly. And it's shame on those people for taking advantage of it.
Yep.
You know.
And even a lot of those people don't intend to take advantage of it. They just fall back into really bad habits that in the first place.
Mm.
Here's a bike for you, Hemi. A custom-built bike of 5,000 cc with cylinders from a Rolls-Royce Merlin.
Jesus. 5,000
V-twin.
cc. What the heck?
I'll send you the picture.
That's like when they.
How big are the fuck?
Hmm?
That's 2,500 cc's per fucking jug.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Jesus, that's fucking huge.
I'll send you the picture too, Brad, if you want to look at it when you get stopped.
Yeah, just throw it on Discord.
I sent it to your DM. Not too many people give a shit about bikes. Yeah, there was I think it's called a Bison. It was a 2-liter engine and it was a 1-cylinder thumper.
But you remember the Tomahawk?
That was the Viper bike with 2 front wheels, correct?
Yeah. A V10 8-liter Viper engine.
Yeah, there's a guy that did a Lamborghini V12.
It's
like
just
that.
insane. Those are just insane. I can't even see how they're rideable, you know?
Well, you can't crack the throttle much at all unless you want the back tire to go up and smoke. I've seen them Boss Haas motorcycles with Corvette the LS7s with twin turbos and nitrous. It's like, holy fuck, man.
Those Boss Haas, those were like 350 V8s, right?
You can get them in any engine you like.
Oh, okay.
350s, 454s, 572s, 632. I'm sure at some point somebody's done that. Yeah, those Boss Haas bikes are nuts.
Craziest bike I ever saw was one with a fucking rotary engine, not rotary, but radial engine.
Oh yeah, that was probably fucking cool too.
There's that guy that used to be married to fucking Sandra Bullock.
I don't
He had
know
his
who
own.
that
is.
Jesse James.
Yeah, Jesse James.
Yeah, there's another interesting bike that I like. It's called the France Flyer. It's a V8 motorcycle. I think it's like 250cc or something. It's a smaller bike, but it's a V8, and it's bolted to a BMW Boxer transmission. It sounds the part. Let me find a link for that. I'll send it to you.
Where'd you guys go?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking up a link to send to you guys.
I'm just
I thought
playing
maybe
with
my
traffic.
headset disconnected again.
Yeah, we're
It
a
happens.
figment of your imagination.
Okay.
We are all in your head.
Well, I just wiped the axle down with a nice moist rag.
Moist.
Get all the dust and debris off it. Let it dry.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, Grinch,
Yes, sir.
do you have any rubbing alcohol? Do you have any rubbing alcohol?
I do not know. That's not something I use.
Well, ask Cindy.
Wouldn't that burn?
Of course it'll burn. It's alcohol. But you want to fucking wipe your pipe or your axle off before you paint it with rubbing alcohol, and your paint will stick a lot better.
Yeah, or acetone,
Cheaper
Yep,
than brake
acetone.
clean.
paint thinner. Hey, good, quick, fast
Any good
evaporating solvent.
I have
solvent,
those
any
alcohol
good solvent.
wipes.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, you go through a ton of them, but yeah.
You know, if you got nothing else, it'll work.
Takes off all the grease.
Whew. I'll just be glad to get this done.
Guess you could probably even use gasoline too. But...
I don't have gasoline. I have battery power, remember?
Right.
I have Simple Green. That's a degreaser.
Yeah.
Cubic says wet wipe them buttholes or you're going to get an itchy crack all day long.
There you go.
Ooh.
Now you know.
Well, that sounds like a man of experience.
Yeah, he has to deal with swamp ass down there in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, if you don't get a clean butthole, you get an itchy one. I found another picture I gotta send to Snake. I love torturing him. I found a picture of his beloved Skyline with a 80s F-250 front end on it.
Hey, Brandon, I found another one. Crown Point, Indiana. The former head of Crown Point High School's theater department pled guilty for child seduction.
Post it. Post that motherfucker. Expose all of these fucking kid diddling
Christopher
pieces of
Degenhart,
shit.
51, kid diddler.
There's stories every fucking day. One after another of fucking teachers and fucking other people that are associated with schools fucking diddling the children.
So this pedo gets a year in jail, a year and a half work release, and 2.5 years of probation. So that's 5 years for messing with kids. But yet you break a window at a government building, you get 17 years. Yeah.
It ain't justice. It ain't justice. It's a fucking administration of laws. That's all it is. It ain't justice no more.
So I was reading about the Kentucky laws yesterday that they passed last month about the child support and making the DNA test mandatory now.
Good. It needs to be happening every fucking before you're able to sign a birth certificate.
Well, that's what they did in the law, and also what they are passing. It's still being worked on, but they're trying to pass child fraud. So if the kid's not yours, and you went after the guy for the money anyways, and they find out it's not his, that's going to be a felony in the state.
Good. Paternity fraud is running rampant.
Emmy's using his vibrator.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So they were saying just in the 3,800 case study that they did in Kentucky, a third of them were not the claimed father's kid.
Yep.
So can you imagine what it is for the whole country?
About the same.
That's got to be more. Because if you're doing that in a small rural area, imagine what it is in the inner city where they got more access to Chad and Tyrone. Oh, yeah. That's disgusting.
Well, everything that I've ever seen, it's always about a third. Now I see your point, Grinch, but that's just a guess.
Well, even the state senator that is the main sponsor of this bill, him and his staff that have compiled this with the sociologists are saying they believe it could be up to 50% in some areas.
I wouldn't doubt it. But where's the data?
It's in the study that he has backing the bill.
Yeah.
But I don't watch loser daytime TV.
But when you use words like could be, it doesn't sound like that's hard data.
Well, that's my speak of it.
Okay.
My translation of what they,
Yeah, because you got to
I'm
use
just giving
words
you
like
the gist.
in certain areas it is 50%. That's a statement of fact.
Was it on Maury Povich that one girl had 13 different guys come in to have them tested to be the kid's father? 13 different guys, and none of them were.
Oh, God.
So how many did she really sleep with?
All of them. Or should I say, yes.
I mean, when you don't even remember all the guys you slept with that could potentially be your kid's father, that's pretty disgusting.
Yeah, that's being a whore. Some chick gets a train pulled at her at a party. Think she's going to remember anybody's fucking name? It's just a fucking endless parade of fucking cock.
There was a YouTube video yesterday. I didn't watch the whole thing because I just was too disgusted by it. But some OnlyFans girl went out on a date with some guy to a party, and she ended up banging 50 dudes in one night.
Fucking horrible. But do you know what the fucking record is for the number of fucking cocks in a day?
Like 1,000, isn't it?
It's over 600, but yeah.
Yeah, that one porn girl. Yeah. Yep. Disgusting. Motorboat Henry. Good morning, sir.
That's Riggs. Or is
One
maybe
of
it's
them
Snake.
is.
I
One
can't
of them
remember
is.
which one of you guys is Snake and which one's Riggs.
Well, that right there is an indication as to who.
Well, I can't read it, so I don't know.
No, there's a couple of them out there that I basically did the same thing as what he was doing, and then just added Junior to the end.
Okay.
Just to kind of fuck with people. Used to, Rusty, used to. There for a while, I was dating a half Asian, half white chick with double D's. Cuban, you got to push them towards the center and squeeze as much in the center as you can, and then you motorboat what titties there is.
Asian with double D's. She had belly like Buddha.
Yeah, she was about 4'11" with double D's. She was short as fuck.
JR said the 1,000 cocks there.
Yeah, after one night.
Fuck now with how much skin flute they go through nowadays, it's got to be the 10,000 cocks there. They fail the dick stacking contest before they even leave high school. It's like a fucking sausage factory through them lips.
Well, I'm glad I got that work done now. It's in the 80s already. Holy shit. It's going to be hot today.
Kick ass, Grinch.
Is it going to be hot as balls?
Don't paint when it's really hot, though.
Well, I figure I'll be able to do that tonight because I want it to be completely dry. Just let it set for the next couple hours. Won't hurt it.
No, not a bit.
I actually got to go down and get the shotgun out of the gun case. I bought a stock for it with a pistol grip because just having pistol grips front and rear on a Winchester Model 1200 12 gauge, that hurts your wrist after about a half dozen of it.
Yeah, Cubic, she was a short one, that's for sure. I'm 6 foot, so.
Hey, Sonic Viper. Hello, brother.
Howdy.
Yeah. Rusty, you got to unplug your vibrator so you can charge your phone.
That solar panel won't charge them both, huh?
Apparently not. He's got to get one of them diesel generators in the back of his pickup truck to
Well,
charge
his
both
boat's
at the same time.
His boat's not in the water right now because he's got twin Detroit diesels in there. That's an ugly fucking minivan. I didn't even know Buick made a minivan.
Oh, I hate those fucking things.
God, that thing's
what
fucking
is it?
hideous. It's a Buick.
That's the Buick version of a Pontiac Aztek. Same chassis.
Well, we got road work ahead. Yay!
Twin Detroit diesels, 2 coaster anti-fouling.
Yeah. 2-part anti-fouling, 3 coats, 3 different colors.
That's 3 coats of 2-part anti-fouling. And Clairol number 38.
That way we can have the frosted tips.
Yeah. He's still in the chat, right?
Yeah, he's still in the chat.
Okay, good. So we can talk about him because technically
Yeah,
he's here.
we can fuck with him. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Have you been to this location before, Brandon?
Yes, I have.
Your destination?
I have.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
If we're talking about the center of the United States, yeah, pretty much. I'd like to do some more jobs out west. There's better mileage.
Yeah, I keep waiting for them to send you out that way, or send you back this way.
Burn more fuel in the mountains.
Rusty says he's the only one we talk shit about when he's not in the chat.
Oh, Rusty.
That's not true. That's not true.
We talk shit about Frank. We talk shit about Riggs.
Mm-hmm.
We talk shit about a lot of people, actually.
I don't think I'm immune to it either.
No, you're not. We try to do it. We try to do it when they're in the chat.
Yeah. We aim for that. Nobody's perfect. We're machines.
I can't believe Frankie's been MIA. I hope he's all right.
Me too.
Me three.
I haven't seen him anywhere.
Hell, even Riggs can't, get him. So
Yeah.
He's fucking bad.
Mm-hmm. Riggs has been crying out for him every show.
Yeah, Frank.
Is this the blue sign of urination?
30 minutes?
Yeah, 30 minutes. If it's open.
Right.
There's a lot of construction right through here. I don't know if it's open or not.
But it's not an oasis.
Yep. They do one nice thing in Iowa is they tell you where the next rest stop is. Like the next one on this highway is 21 miles.
Okay.
Even though this one is coming up in 1 mile, there's another one just a little bit away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like this one's open. Cool. All right. Put ourselves on 30 minute. Go take a leak. I'll be back, brothers.
Time for me to hit the shower and go to bed, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Sleep well, Riggs.
See you guys later.
Man, I got the fucking. Oh, sorry about leaving or muting it. Fuck, I forgot about the squeal.
Didn't notice it.
Good. I took a leak, fucking checked all my fluids, filled up what was low, and I still got 20 minutes to fucking kill.
Yep. You check for clarity?
Yeah. I emptied myself and then I filled the truck. We were like half quart low on oil, and we needed some wiper fluid.
Ooh. Bug juice.
Yeah.
We lost Riggs when you were away.
Oh well. Like toe fungus,
he had to go to bed.
he will be back.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, he had to
when
sleep.
he wakes.
He had to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. People do that.
Some more than others.
Yeah. Hey! StreamYard is a fucking phone killer, Rusty.
Mm-hmm.
Just plug it in, let it charge up, and call back later.
Turn it off, and it'll charge up even quicker.
There's this old couple here, and they have a poodle, little fucking poodle, not big, about the same as Chihuahua. And the old man was out there walking it, and dog's acting fucking perfect, not doing anything wrong, not pulling, not fucking straining at the leash or anything, not fucking wandering all over the place, being a fucking asshole.
Right.
He hands the dog off to the old lady. Dog's fucking going crazy.
Yeah. Because she refuses to correct the dog with the leash.
Yeah.
I know it exactly. It's like, give it a pop. No, I can't. It's like, I gotta talk to it. Oh yeah. Shh, be quiet. Be quiet. You know what? You know what it understands more than you saying, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Especially if you have a lead attached to it. Oh, just a little pop of that leash. The dog's like, hey, whoa, what was that? Ah, fucking lady. Disservice to that poor poodle.
Yeah, now it's fucking go. They got some split rail fences up here. Now that it's fucking going in and around all these fucking fences, and she's got a fucking hell of a mess. But I gotta say, the dog is fucking making her walk, and it doesn't look like she does a hell of a lot of that.
There you go.
That sounds like weed eater music.
A weed whacking. I'm a weed whacking. Actually, what time is it? Is it quarter after yet?
Weed whacker.
Is it quarter
It's
after?
almost,
14.
almost.
I got it going. Need to hook up a bell system. That'd be awesome.
Gonna go check on the children.
I'm going to kick them outside to touch some grass, Brandon. Go outside. Graphics are amazing. Go.
Yep. It'll make them leave their fucking phones on the counter.
Hey, hey. Still in class?
Halftime.
Wow. We have the hamster back.
Hamster.
No, we don't.
I thought,
No, we
oh,
don't.
no, that's you. That's you. Okay.
That's my robot. It fell out.
Well, would you guys rather hear the dustbuster or the squeal from my mute?
Mute.
Okay.
Brandon's doing some good housekeeping.
I saw some fucking beard hair.
You shaving the truck?
No, it just fucking falls out all the time.
Oh, okay.
I shed.
What's this? This is not class. You out on lunch? Okay, get outside. Go get some. You on lunch? Go outside and get some sun. Go. 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 Get some sun. Rainbow macaroni. Rainbow pasta. You betcha. You on lunch? Go outside and get some sunshine. Go touch some grass.
Yeah, that high pitched whistle you hear, Rusty, is when I put my fucking microphone on mute.
It's funny. That time it started when you first did it, but then it stopped like within a second. So I don't know. It wasn't consistent. At least on my end, anyway.
It's probably something to do with the Bluetooth. Ten more minutes.
Children have been shoveled outside. Water is boiling. Lunch is underway. Haha.
Hey, Hemi.
Mm-hmm.
Rusty wants to know when you're streaming again because he wants you to tap him in for the birdie.
Oh my goodness.
What? Rusty's just interested in you putting from the rough.
He's interested in my stroke game.
He wants you to play the long wood with him. He wants you to tee off in his cup.
Oh my Lord. I don't know. I'm not reading the chat, but I don't believe this is sanctioned by Rusty.
Does he speak French to you while you're playing?
Oh.
So now I'm a sick mother in Sonic Viper's laughing. Well, Rusty, you said you heard the high-pitched whistle. I thought that was from the balls going past your ears.
Oh!
fucking guys are rotten.
Rick says Rusty takes the driver's first or big end first.
Oh my. Oh, Rusty.
Yeah,
Poor
that
Rusty.
poor Rusty can't even reply. His phone's all fucked up.
he says that those are fighting words.
Just to remember to replace your divots.
Timmy. Yes, we are talking shit this early in the morning.
Fuck, we've been talking shit for 5 hours.
Mm-hmm. Shit fuckers.
Got 5 more minutes and our 30-minute break will be over.
Call him in for lunch.
Oh, Riggs just took a shot at Timmy. He said, Timmy's here. I heard the smoke alarm chirp.
Oh, yeah, he likes shooting shit. Why didn't he take that thing out in the backyard and fucking shoot holes through it? Fucking.
Fill it full of fucking tannerite. I bet it'd go off good.
Today we have a 4-cheese tortellini with drizzled in a sweet basil basilic pasta sauce with shredded parmesan.
Nice.
Huh? I remember just getting a brown bag with a cheese sandwich for lunch when I went to school.
Yeah. My fucking son, that he's so fucking picky. You know, and he only eats crap. When I would make him lunches for school, the only thing he would eat was fucking bologna sandwiches.
Well, it's full of baloney.
Bologna and fucking American cheese. Dry. You know, with no fucking mustard, no mayonnaise, no ketchup, no fucking barbecue sauce, nothing.
No butter on the bread or anything.
No butter on the bread, nothing.
Wow.
Well, he's easy to shop for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But nobody else would eat that shit.
Yeah.
And then one day I thought I killed him. He wouldn't, he likes bacon, and I was out of bacon, and I fried some bologna for him.
That didn't go over well.
Oh no, I don't know why.
Some people
Fried bologna
consider that a
is
delicacy.
better than cold bologna.
I couldn't tell you the last time I ate bologna. I'm just not into it.
No, most people aren't after the age of fucking 7.
My bologna has a first name.
It's OSC or fuck, I can't remember.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's OSCAR. My bologna has a second name. It's MAYER. And if you eat it every day, you'll wonder why your arteries clogged. Because Oscar Mayer has a way with BLOOGNA.
Or is
Yeah,
that
with
somebody
extra
else's
nitrate.
DNA?
Yay! 30-minute break is up.
30 minutes. Now enriched with more nitrate.
Was the bathroom as nice as the outside of the building?
Yes, these are very nice bathrooms.
Nice. Good thing you didn't go to the one 20 miles up the road.
This thing even has a little fucking museum in there, too.
Go tell him. Go be the lunch bell. Little scruffy.
It's very well lit. Lots of fucking lights. So if this would be, if you want a place to stay overnight, this would be a good one.
Vast variety of lot lizards.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get any catfish and lot lizards on this place.
Sit him.
That sounded like the Oompa Loompa song from Willy Wonka.
All right, the plate.
Oh, heck. Well, I guess it's time to start cleaning the inside of the trailer.
Have to kick Chloe out.
She hasn't been in the last couple of days. It's been over 90 degrees here.
Oh, yes.
So I don't want her in the trailer when it's that hot. I keep her inside. We just come back getting the mail, and she wants to play ball, but it's, even in the garage, it's 80-some degrees in the garage right now. So
You don't run the air conditioner in the trailer for her?
there is no air conditioner in the trailer.
What?
And you're taking it to Florida?
What?
It's only 7 feet long. It's just big enough for 2 people to sleep in it. So it's got a full-size bed in it. That's it. In a vent and a fan. That's it.
So it's a tent with wheels.
Basically, yeah. It's only 480 pounds. Just enough to keep your ass out of the rain.
Like cut a hole in one of the sidewalls and stick one of them fucking window shaker air conditioners.
Yeah, do that.
There's not enough room on the sidewall to do that. But I do have one of those portable air conditioners. You ever seen them? You put water in. Yeah, I have that.
Hey, you gonna be hot.
Well, apparently my daughter don't want us to bring the trailer down and stay in the trailer. She said that will offend her.
Oh.
Does she have a guest bedroom?
No, I have to kick the grandsons out of their bedrooms for us to have a bedroom, and they sleep out in the living room.
Yeah. That's it. Tell her that offends you, that you have to put them out.
Yeah, who wants to kick out your teenage grandchildren?
Yeah, I'm more offended by that than you're more offended.
Yeah.
Are they boys or girls?
Boys. I have 2 grandsons.
Who wants to sleep in a teenage boy's bed?
Great point. Great point.
Well, that guy that I just talked about.
He's been painting the walls. Fucking.
Why are these sheep so stiff?
Rusty, I'm heading down to Naples, Florida.
Nipples.
Western PA from the Pittsburgh area.
Nipples.
Look at that Palomino. She's beautiful. Hello, beautiful.
Pal of yours? Palomino.
Rusty wants to know if you left the bathroom on fire, Brandon. Do we have to call the fire department and give them a heads up?
Just number one. Number one.
No plumber today.
Nope. I have a. If I can swing it, I usually take a fucking shit in the truck stop showers. Not in the shower itself, but they have a fucking toilet.
The shower.
I'm
Just
glad you corrected that.
Leave a deuce on the shower floor. You dirty trucker.
Wow.
That'd be fucking hilarious, but they have a fucking toilet in the fucking in the shower room, and you get your own private fucking shitter, your own private fucking shower, your own private fucking sink. It's better than fucking going out there where a busload of fucking illegal immigrants have fucking just got done dropping a deuce.
Riggs called you a waffle stomper. A waffle stomper. What the hell's a waffle stomper?
He's talking about stepping on shit. Come on, man.
Well, I understand that, but what the hell is it? I never heard that before. Oh, gosh.
Hang out with Riggs for a week. He'll change your life.
No. No, I'd like to keep my sanity.
You'll keep your sanity. You might not. That's not a Bronco. You might not keep anything else, but.
Well, Riggs wouldn't want me. He can't take my virginity anyway.
I'm proud of you, Grinch. Most people wouldn't freely admit that.
Well, somewhere along the line, I made a few children.
That took me a minute. Oh, that took me a minute. That took me a second, but I it was not wasted.
Timothy Sokol said back in the day, Army jungle boots are called waffle stompers. I've never heard that term before.
Were you ever in the jungle?
Yes. Yep, unfortunately. I took jungle training in the Philippines back in the 80s.
Well, you're lucky, man. We did our fucking jungle survival school down in Panama. That fucking sucked ass. I heard the PI was nice.
Yeah.
For that training.
Yes. Hawaii is supposed to be real nice too.
Panama.
Well, Panama sucked butt, man. You ain't never seen a fucking swamp like that. Oh God.
I bet.
They paid the fucking native Central Americans down there to fuck with you.
That were the anacondas are?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's rusty.
You know, I love the anacondas.
The anaconda.
Yeah, I took my cold weather training in Bridgeport, California.
Okay.
Took my desert training in 29 Palms.
Same.
Took my jungle training in PI. Did I don't know how many times we did LCAC assaults off of Pendleton, and then when we did it in Korea. So Australia wasn't a real big Marine Corps base at the time. Now that they have that, it's not supposed to be a permanent base supposedly, but all the Marines are a little north of Perth in Western Australia.
Been there, done that.
Yep, me too. I love Perth.
Perth is just like Northern California, but without the fucking assholes.
Well, apparently that country's ruined now. They got bit by the feminism bug, and it's just as bad there as it is here.
I've heard that too. But back in the 90s, it was awesome.
Oh, amen to that. Well, I wasn't there in the 90s. I was there in the 80s. But yeah, Singapore, Hong Kong, Thailand, South Korea, Japan, Guam. Where else did we go? Just all over the place.
I like Japan. Once you got outside of fucking Tokyo, Japan was really cool. Tokyo's cool, in its own way, but fucking rural Japan is really nice.
Went to Sasebo twice. That's where we went.
If I went back, I'm gonna do the fucking Fuji hike.
There was a Marine Corps base there at Mount Fuji. I don't know if it's still there. But isn't that Mount Fuji? That's where all the Japanese guys hang themselves, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's another there's a suicide forest. It's like, fuck. It's not Mount Fuji.
I thought it was at the base of Mount Fuji.
No, it's oh fuck.
Closer to the city. Closer to the city.
Well, let me consult Prophet Google.
Yes, do that.
Yeah, the suicide forest is what it's called.
Unofficially called. I think this is his nickname.
Do you know the most popular place to kill yourself in the United States?
McDonald's.
Nope, the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh. Is a drop from the Golden Gate Bridge guaranteed fatality?
Well, it depends on which way the tide's flowing.
So, Prophet Google says Akahara, also known as the Sea of Trees, is a forest on the northwestern flank of Mount Fuji on the island of Honshu in Japan. It's a 30 square kilometers of hardened lava laid down in the last major eruption of Mount Fuji, approximately 864. So it's right next to Mount Fuji.
Right.
That's the place nicknamed the Suicide Forest. It's open 24 hours a day. And they even got a phone number here.
What, you going to go watch them?
I guess you could.
The trail cams. Live 24-hour trail cam. We gotta be careful. Didn't they cancel fucking Logan Paul for fucking making jokes about that place?
Who knows?
I think they did. I think he made a wise crack or something about it. Yeah.
I don't
How dare you?
need to know who Logan Paul is. Who's Logan Paul?
Just got way more viewers than Brandon does, that's for sure. But
Yeah.
He's a YouTuber.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's a YouTuber per se, but some social media fucking influencer. I'm using air quotes when I say that.
So he's like that douchebag Tim Fool.
Yeah, well, he's been lining up prize fights with people that are pay-per-view fucking events.
Oh, good for him.
Or that's his brother Jake. I don't know. The two of them, they're both fucking. Like I said, this is the only generation where 20-year-olds have millions and millions of dollars. And it's not through their parents.
No.
Like, back in the day, yeah, Paris Hilton had access to millions of dollars, but you think she had free reign to spend it? Nah, that was daddy's money. He gave her
Grandpa's money, actually. But yeah.
Grandpa's money. Yeah, but see, these kids today, these fucking social media influencers, like, that's theirs, really. Like, their parents didn't earn it. And it's a total dynamic shift.
You can tell how screwed up Western people are because there's a bunch of Google reviews from people that have gone to the suicide forest. One guy says,
10 out of 10 would hang again.
"Oh, this is bad." He says, 5 out of 5. This place is so great, but a bit creepy when it's dark.
Oh, it's a little creepy, eh? Oh.
Another guy says, "Wonderful vacation spot. Bring the kids. Could use more water slides, though." The one guy says, "The bugs aren't bad considering it's in a dense forest." These people are insane.
I'm glad I went pee where I did. This next rest area is not nearly as nice.
Yeah, they need to update that one now. Maybe they got a water slide.
I was driving through Ohio, and they fucking had a repaired fucking shitter stall. They fucking, on one side of the stall, they fucking top riveted on some sheet metal. And I was sitting on the side that didn't have the sheet metal pop riveted on. And somebody taken a fucking hole saw and cut themselves a fucking glory hole in the goddamn.
What the hell?
You were on the glory hole side. Go back. It'll come back on.
I can't get it back on. The internet thing is like this, up and down, up and down.
Oh my gosh. Timmy Sokol said for the people in the suicide forest, you can use them for pinatas after they stretch their necks. I guess he's in the back room now.
No, there's nobody backstage.
Well, he said he was going to come in.
There he is.
Timmy!
What's up, you fucking degenerates?
I love it.
Anybody watch Red Pill Rhino the other night?
No.
Okay. There was the drill sergeant on Full Metal Jacket, had a cartoon skit where he was addressing his troops, and they thought it was rather funny. And all I told them, that was the first day of airborne. I had a sergeant scream at me, calling you things that you would otherwise hurt people for. I'm gonna mind fuck you, jack wagon fuck sticks, till you want to kill your mommy for nothing more than a Scooby treat. Get out of my sight. Dismissed. And that was morning chow. Riggsy starting already. Well, Riggs, the chirping is to keep you from passing out with your dick in your hand. So you're glad it's there, Riggs. since he's such a gassy guy.
He said you're munging with starbursts.
Yeah. And he's got to learn to wipe more. I'll bet he's got a real problem with skid marks. LOL.
You know, the skid marks for me, it depends on how rough the road is. If the road is really rough, man.
Yeah, Lefty starts to drool a little bit, huh?
I'll be dotting some cotton.
Oh, he's driving in high cotton.
The new Accords are fucking ugly as hell.
I didn't know they changed the body style.
Well,
Yeah,
I used to own I had a 92 Accord. I got 450,000 miles on that thing before the air conditioner went out. And the only reason I didn't fix it was because the air conditioner was more expensive than the car.
Oh, every guy's had one like that. Shit. I've ridden in cars where there was no dashboard. They had to connect this wire, put the alligator clip here, tighten this up, and then you can start the car. And we were country kids where the back seat was a couple of milk crates.
The Accord, everything still worked on it except for the fucking air conditioner. It was all fucking sun faded.
Yeah.
It had some
Toyota
primer. It had some fucking primer where it fucking rusts out right there at the junction of the fucking rear window. But other than that, she was good. She was a good old beast. This thing just went forever.
Who is Scotty Tiller? That's his two highest rated cars is Honda and Toyota. They're 400,000 mile cars. The Japs do know how to make a car.
Well, they did.
Well, yeah, they did. But Honda's has been making engines and trannies forever.
So is Ford, but it's not like they're great.
Well, Ford. They claim they had a better idea, and it sucked. Ford has a better idea. Let's make them out of aluminum. Who makes a truck bed out of aluminum? I mean, seriously.
Somebody who's never fucking ran tools or fucking loaded a fucking old block in there or anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody who doesn't cut firewood.
Me and a yupster that rides around in a two-seater with a big empty box behind it. It's like SUVs out here. They got the whole desert gear, bush guard, headlight guards, mirror guards, and it's never left the pavement.
You might scratch it. Come on, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's got the boulevard lights and the spinners and all that vibrating plastic from that super bass. Because he's cool, man. Riggs is talking about Europeans learning how to do electric cars. The chairman of Toyota said they're not going to build electric cars. They don't work. The technology's bad. They cost too much, and they mostly burst into flame.
2 more hours, then I turn west.
Wow. Another
Yeah,
straight, flat road.
Yep, it's Iowa, baby.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It gets even flatter the further west you go.
Yeah. Well, if you're driving by the mile, I mean, you would want flat, straight, just for the MPGs.
Yep. There ain't
I
no
mean, do they
mountains around
calculate
here.
your fuel, Brandon? Do they? I know they pay you for your fuel, but do they calculate how much you're using when you stop and all that?
Hell, they get fucking updated by the fucking satellite of
That's
my
right.
fuel
Yeah.
usage.
You got a GPS tracker.
3 of them.
Yeah. Well, I would think, yeah, that makes sense to me. Since you're driving my $100,000 truck,
It's not that much. It's not that expensive.
no, but after maintenance, drive time, oil, lubrication, and wage, has the truck paid for itself yet?
Oh, I'm sure it has several times over.
Okay, well, there you go. Run it till the wheels fall off.
That's what they do.
And find another guy to come in and run the truck, take a banana.
They're like Grinch. They're like Grinch. They lease them for 5 years, and then they turn them back to the leasing company.
And dump them at the auction.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I guarantee you, you do not want to buy one of these fucking trucks, though. One of the old ones.
No, I mean,
not from this company.
Yeah.
They go 50,000 miles between oil changes.
God damn. That's the ragged edge, boy. That is holy shit, howdy. Boy. I knew a guy who used to buy mail trucks, and I told him, why do you keep buying these heaps of shit? They've got the nuts run out of them. I mean, oh, but they're cheap. Look, I got 4 of them for $1,000. Do you think?
Yeah, you got $4,000 worth of scrap metal.
Yeah. I mean, he'd take a tranny out of one, and was it wheel bearings, tie rod ends, and ball joints. He was constantly buying. It's like, you'd be better off buying old taxi cabs, for crying out loud. Which is the bottom of the barrel. I mean,
I got to find myself a good used truck. You can find, with about, you can find them around 750,000 miles for as low as $25,000. You'd probably have to spend another 20 on it to get it fucking reliable. So, Hemi and I got a plan to fucking buy a hoopty like that and fucking make it look Mad Maxy. But fucking putting fake guns on it and shit.
Mm-hmm. Fucking road warrior. Road pig.
Be kind of cool if I could fucking find one like that, an old fucking cab over, put a fucking turret on top, you know, like a ball gunner out of a fucking B-24 or something,
Mm-hmm.
with the clear part, have the fucking fake guns, but you'd be able to swivel it around. That'd be fucking awesome.
Hillbilly Frankenstein truck.
Exactly. And
yeah, you got to put a big, ugly clown face on the front of it with.
Nah. It's gonna have the pig. It's gonna have anything. It's gonna have a big pig nose.
Oh well, a smiling pig with saw blades for his teeth and
there you go
for his eyes. I mean, if you're going to do a Mad Max, make it scare the fuck out of anything that sees it in the mirror.
Fucking 5 different colors of fucking primer on there.
Oh, the primer. Always with the primer.
You have a fuel controller so you can roll coal like nobody's business.
That'd be awesome.
Hit the Taco Bell and roll the windows down.
Coming down the highway, just belching out black. Yeah. They'll move over for you.
Yeah. Make sure you piss off absolutely everybody.
I gotta get one of them fucking skulls the size of my palm, put on the shifter.
Oh,
right.
God.
Yeah.
Cliche. Well, yeah, if you're gonna, you make the seat big claw.
Have one of these fucking big, you know, the giant fucking shifters that stick up about shoulder height.
Yeah.
Right.
Perfect.
Yeah.
A shrunken head on the top.
Big Daddy Rat.
Yeah, shrunken head would be cool too.
We'll use those for your knobs and your blinker. The skull for the shifter. And a big rat for your radar detector.
I like the way you think, man.
Oh, I was the other day. Who was it? I one year at Toys R Us, I saw these Halloween decorations. It was a Chihuahua skeleton and a cat skeleton, and they were made of plastic, and they looked, you know, Halloween and shit. I put a collar around it and chained it to the back of my truck and left it in there. And I've had people at Home Depot scream at me, "What is wrong with you? That's sick." I had a baby doll, plastic doll, with an 8-penny nail through a piece of wood glued to the back of the truck, said "Baby on board." In California, really, I thought it was little shit. I mean, I had a sticker that PETA, people eating.
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to do the baby on board, man.
Yeah, that's fucking
We're
great.
gonna steal your fucking idea on that one.
Oh, I had one hanging by a hangman's noose in the back of the cap for a while. I had a big pair of bull's balls underneath the tow hitch. And it just pisses off these youngsters. It's fun pissing off a libtard. They spit. They get so worked up and red in the face. I love pissing off youngsters and libtards. I mean,
Baby on board. That's fucking classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
And I had stickers like PETA, people eating tasty animals, and cats, the other white meat. I gun shows and biker shows. You'd be surprised with the stickers. If you can read this, the bitch fell off. You know, and people would follow me and point. You can see them in the mirror. They're falling. They're getting pissed off, and the women are just waving their hands, red in the face. And you stop at a light, and they want to tap on the window and talk to you. And
You've offended me.
you've triggered me. When COVID, I had women slapping my hood at a stoplight because I didn't have a mask on in the car. And one of the first things I did in California was put Cadillac horns, a heavier fuse, and 3 Cadillac horns under the grill of my S10. And you blast the living fuck out of them. And they grab their ears and push their stroller and get the fuck out of the way.
If the kid was there, that's not cool. But
well, who told mommy to stop and pick a fight with somebody she doesn't know?
nobody. But fucking, it's still a kid.
Well, I'm not going to jam up traffic because some Karen didn't get any dick last night. Not my problem. Not my job. Otherwise, I'll turn into one of these yupster, libtard, what do they call it? Progressives. I'm progressive.
There's enough 50-something-year-old Karens without babies you can fuck with.
Yeah.
It's not like they're in short supply.
Yeah.
Not at all.
They grow on trees out here. You got to be careful. Sometimes they fall out and you can mess up your shoes.
You gotta have reinforced walls too.
Yeah. Not out here. Out
Well,
here,
they're all fucking running, hitting the wall. You know.
yeah. Oh, I heard an ethnic joke. If you guys want, well, I don't want to get Brandon a strike. Yeah,
That's something I really don't appreciate those. So
I do. That's like
good
squids and
for you.
gyrenes and flyboys. It's healthy banter. But if you're delicate, then no, it's early.
Well, if we had somebody of whatever ethnicity you're going for, and you guys were shooting the shit together, go for it.
Oh, we always do that. Shit.
Yeah. But if not, then
leave it alone. Yeah, we have to.
Yeah,
we have
I
to.
I ain't gonna kick you out for it, but
nah.
I'll wonder why the fuck you're saying it.
Well, I guess it's a guy thing.
Nah, it's more like a Timmy thing.
Call him as I see him. Same bus, different seat. Yeah. That sounded like a Barbie sneeze.
No, he was making a smoke detector impersonation.
I don't even care anymore. Yeah. I don't even care. You want to hear something? Yesterday, after you signed off, I told her, we really got to get these things. She took a piece of newspaper, okay, rolled it up, put it over the stove, blew it out, and walked around and set off every smoke alarm in the fucking house. I mean, the
to
neighbors
prove they work.
the neighbors were at the gate, and what the fuck? They work just fine. See that? I ain't buying no gall dang smoke detectors for $10. And like I said, she's 82 from Kansas. Born on the Kansas prairie with no indoor plumbing. Tweety Bird. I got your Tweety Bird rig. Wish I'd gag you with it.
My grandparents had indoor plumbing, but they didn't have hot water.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's the same thing here from old people. I used to walk barefoot in the snow, fighting bears just to get to school. Blah, blah, blah. Fucking blah.
You're always saying, I'm a country boy this, I'm a country boy that. Well,
Yeah, well, we had indoor plumbing and electricity. It just
yeah.
happened to be in the country.
Grandma and Grandpa had electricity too. They just didn't have a hot water heater.
Okay. It's still civilized. I mean, when you got to go out in the snow to shit through a hole in the board, that's a little backwards, don't you think?
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Portable condo. Wow. Oh yeah, I saw the Exodus from Burning Man this morning. They're finally letting people out of Burning Man.
Really?
Yeah, they
6
finally got
lane, 8.5 miles long, lined up to get out of Burning Man. And it's still hilarious. I think it's the funniest shit I've seen in quite a while.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I wonder if
And
they're
if
going to
you
change their venue spot.
you might. Well, we got a hurricane named Hillary coming. Gee, let's go out in the desert and do drugs and fuck off. That makes a lot of sense.
Especially when it's a fucking dry lake bed. And guess where the water goes when it's not a fucking dry lake bed?
Right.
But it becomes a moist lake bed.
Yes. About 12 square miles of pig shit. Gee, let's have a concert there.
I wonder if they'll move it back to the fucking nude beach in San Francisco where it started.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Naked old people and homeless.
It was a gay nude beach.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. I used to go Balboa Beach a lot, and that was, you had to know somebody to get on that beach, and it was normal. Every other beach, you can smell it 2 blocks before you get there.
Balboa's down in San Diego, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. And when I was stationed in Alameda, and they gave us fucking warnings. Do not go to the fucking Burning Man festival.
Yeah, you'll end up with a disease. Yeah.
Well, back then, they were fucking putting roofies in people's fucking shit and raping guys.
Yeah, it's California adjacent. Don't drop the soap. It's LA. If you could find the stupidest, worst, backwards, most ignorant way to do something, let's do that first.
On a completely different subject, Hamster was telling me that they had fucking exploding fucking roads up here in Iowa. It was just in the middle of the summer, it's like a piece of the fucking highway would explode. No bombs or nothing.
Well, it is petroleum based in the hot fucking sun. I mean,
Yeah. But there's other places that have asphalt over concrete, like Arizona, Southern California.
But I'm sure they've experienced it, and gee, let's not do that again. I mean,
well, every time I run over a pothole here in Iowa, I'm just wondering, was that a fucking piece of the exploding road?
or just chunks flying off.
Okay.
I mean, you got to admit, look at all the farmland. I don't think roads are a real high priority.
Oh, sure they are. You got to move your goods to market.
Yeah, that's why there's 2 lanes. But how much crop to how much road? I mean, I'll bet you the road over there on the siding is better than the one you're riding on. Doesn't get used as much.
It's a gravel road.
Yeah, it doesn't get used as much.
As far as highways go, this isn't bad.
No, that's it. Like I said earlier, straight and flat. I mean, it don't get much easier.
Yeah, but sometimes, like in South Dakota and Nebraska and stuff, they have to build them with such large expansion joints that it's really, you got the fucking,
yeah.
You get that for fucking 25 miles and you're ready to fucking shoot somebody.
Yeah. Northern California's got a road like that. Some asshole cut grooves so it would play a song as you drove over it.
Oh, yeah.
Or those highway reflector dividers, like a machine gun all of a sudden. And,
well, this has got those too, but they're off on the side where you need them.
Where they belong.
Yes. Yeah.
Instead of down the center. Oh, I used to drive hot shots from Louisiana to Texas and oil fields. And I was coming back one night and I ran over an armadillo with a Toyota dually and it damn near took the wheel out of my fucking hand. I was lucky it was just me. I did a power slide, what do they call it, drifting at 70 miles an hour over a fucking armadillo.
With a trailer.
No, it was just a flatbed dually, but it was
You know what
empty.
it feels like? You know what it feels like in this truck when I hit a fucking armadillo?
Oh, yeah, a bump, a little thump in the wheel, steering wheel.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, and road pizza.
It doesn't even. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. It just a.
And then it splatters all over the mud flaps.
Yeah, that's why they invented fucking hoses at the fueling station.
Yeah, you got to get the chunks off.
The only time that I felt really bad about hitting something was I was following this chicken truck, right? And this one chicken fucking made a break for it, and he jumps out and fucking does a fucking roll on the highway, shakes himself off and stands up, and then all of a sudden, bam!
Yeah.
I'm free! I'm free!
Yeah, cloud of feathers. Yes.
Dude, I the other day, it was like 2 weeks ago or something. I put the picture on the Discord. Fuck, why is there all these flies around my van? It's like fucking crazy. Flies. I look and there's a squirrel cutting boards, just fucking dragging along. I'm like, oh my goodness, how many days has that thing been there? It's kind of getting crispy.
Yeah.
I don't even remember hitting the fucking thing.
Well, you might have just ran over it from somebody else.
No, but he was a hanger on.
Yeah. Growing up in upstate New York, we had the Taconic State Parkway. And before they put in the deer fence, you would see, you ride along on a highway like that, you see a red spot, 2 lanes, and you see 2 legs over on the side of the road. Then you see a little farther, you see a head and a neck of a deer that got peelayed by a fucking tractor trailer.
Wow.
And they decided to put deer fence at 20 feet high with telephone poles and concrete mesh, and because the deer run in herds in upstate New York. I mean, 70, 80 deer at a time. I mean, whitetails were a pretty big problem.
Sounds like Kansas.
That was one of our Thanksgiving traditions. My dad would apply for a deer management unit, which means you take up to 30 deer, any sex, any age, for one day. And the whole family of men would grab their shooting irons and head out yonder and blow away a passel of deer.
There's only one animal I will dodge if I can, and that's a skunk.
Yes, at all costs. Yes.
I'm not going to turn the truck over, but if I can avoid him, even if I've got to crowd somebody in the next lane, I'm going to do it.
Yeah. Because you and everybody else is going to smell it for the next 2 weeks.
And I got to sleep in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. I know that feeling. What's worse is after it rots for about 3 days, and then you run over the road pizza, and then you got it all over your fender wells and tires and mud flaps. And suddenly all the dogs like your truck. And flies and bugs.
the guy below me in the fucking Navy, they stacked us 3 high. We had luxury accommodations.
Yeah.
So they got the guys like Sergeant Grinch 5 high in the Marine barracks.
Yeah.
But the guy below me in the middle rack, because I always took the top rack so I could fucking store shit on top of the pipes. Anyways, he pissed off some people, and they fucking had a fucking whole smoked fish. They put it underneath this fucking mattress. And he kept after me. I had to ask Brandon, you need to fucking change your socks. You need to change your boots. You fucking stink. And I'm like, dude, it ain't me. And I'm like, and somebody finally took mercy on him and told him what had happened.
Took him that long?
It took him 2 weeks. He didn't ever think to fucking look
shit.
underneath his mattress.
And you had to live in that same fucking room?
Yeah.
Luckily, I had the vent right over. So I got a constant stream of fucking fresh air. It didn't bother me. But the barracks, it smelled bad. But this guy was such an asshole. Nobody wanted to fucking tell him.
That's what makes it so funny, especially if it ain't your room and it ain't your rack. Yeah.
I knew the fucking second or third day because I knew the guys that did it pretty well.
Yeah. Oh no, he's got tools. Look out.
That's the Weed Eater Symphony.
No. It reminds me back of the Married with Children episode where he was cutting a board on Jefferson's back with a circular saw.
We do work here on the world tour.
Yeah. I got a brand new Ryobi I haven't even taken out of the box yet.
A brand new what?
The landlady bought a brand new Ryobi. She used to have a lawn mowing guy, and she stopped paying him because he wanted to eat every day, and that's a racket out here. She's got a postage stamp yard and a dinky backyard. He was charging $40 for twice a week, a month, which is fair. I mean,
Well, you pay a fucking kid, man.
yeah. So she said,
I think your landlady's fucking tighter than a frog's ass, man.
yes, yeah. I'm trying to say that. I've been trying to say that. But the only reason I'm here is because there's no bugs, which California is famous for, and I can afford it. I mean, it's $1,000 a bedroom here, and the closer you get to LA, they go up higher. I mean, I lived in Santa Monica in an efficiency, and that was $2,800 a month plus utilities. The saving of pennies and dimes and nickels and quarters.
Fuck that. Fuck
Thank
California.
you. Yeah, I concur unequivocally. So she buys this Ryobi and says, well, now you can do the yard and I won't pay the guy. And I said, well, you're taking it off the rent.
Yeah, it's sick. You can kiss my ass. You can kiss my ass and fix the smoke detector while you're at it, you fucking cheap cunt.
Well, that's why she lit the newspaper and set them all off just to prove that she was all spit and vinegar and they work just fine. Look at that. And she was proud of herself.
It works so good it doesn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't hear it because, I mean, she's got a car with divots in all four corners of her bumpers. She's starting to get cataracts, and she was crying because they might take her license. I said, thank God.
Probably should.
Yes, you're saving lives, keeping your big ass. I mean, she's pumping in at 300 pounds plus. She can pass anything but a buffet.
Big pig.
Yeah. And she firmly believes that men are on this planet only to serve women.
What's simp left of this property to me? You know?
She's living off of 2 dead husbands.
Oh, there you go.
And the state. The first one, he had to go out in his garage and die. The other one, she turned him into an alcoholic. He left town and blew his brains out. And I said, you could make a nun drink, you fucking hillbilly. I do not even hold back. I mean, that's why that Ryobi is sitting there in a box. It's going to stay there until she signs a piece of paper saying she's going to take $50 a month off the rent. Otherwise, trot your big ass out there and you do it. You got your rent on time. Stick it where the sun don't shine. And you know how old ladies get that mackerel face? Women hate logic anyway. That's what's so much fun. It's easy.
You know what they hate more?
Accountability.
That's right.
Hold their feet to the fire. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Oh. I don't know if it's classic to California, but everybody I know here has got 6 tons of shit they don't need. I mean, this woman took a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom house and turned it into a storage unit. I'll bet you Hemi's garage has actually got a car in it. Or is it the shit shack?
I think it's a must that you have indoor parking in Canada, I believe.
Yeah. Well, I lived out of 2 duffel bags for a bunch of years. It makes life a lot easier.
The nice car and the bikes are in the garage.
Yeah. See,
you know, the shit boxes you leave outside.
Yeah. Funny how guys do that. The garage is actually for garage things. And women, it's just another storage place to pile shit you're never going to use.
You make blowjob.
Hey, Brandon.
And Grinch is, yes, sir.
Well, they're starting with the COVID for sure now. Joe Biden just tested positive.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, here it comes right up the old asshole.
Yeah, and now he'll die in his sleep from natural causes.
You mean that Jill Biden, the First Lady of the United States, fucking quadruple fucking vaccinated, has caught COVID? How did that happen?
How does this happen?
I thought she was a doctor, right?
Yeah.
Well, isn't she a psychologist or psychiatrist?
Nah, she's got a PhD in education.
Right.
Oh.
Podiatrist or something.
Oh, shit.
You don't have to be smart.
It must be, you know, young kids, because that's what the groomers like.
Yeah. President Houseplant caught the bug. Couldn't happen to a better guy.
Hi, thank you. Amazon.
So today
All
or
right.
last night, I read an article about the judge from Washington, D.C. in the Trump case. Apparently, she worked at the law firm Perkins Coie, which was the one that did all the Russiagate with Hillary Clinton. So apparently, she's going to be pulled off the case. For conflict of interest.
Well, they're scheduling these fucking trials right in the middle of election season.
Yes, but
this is fucking election. It's election interference. It's what this is.
There was a judge that deemed it illegal to take him out of the run for president as unconstitutional. because they still
Yeah,
yet to prove insurrection. They can't prove insurrection. They
he
can
hasn't even been
say
charged. He
anything they
hasn't
want.
even been. He hasn't even been charged with insurrection.
Correct. Well, it was never brought to the final.
It was. He's never officially been charged. Now people are saying it, but
Right. They can
there's
say
a big
anything.
difference between some Adam Schiff fucking lying his ass off on camera and fucking some guy, you know, in the DA's office going, Donald J. Trump is being formally charged with insurrection.
In a real life court of law. I agree. They can say anything, but that's a libtard. Gaslight until you get your feet to the fire. And then it's, well, to the best of my recollection, I mean, if you can have an aneurysm and run for Congress, come on. I was looking at a vid where it shows all the plastic surgery that Biden's had done. They had a dermatologist examine pictures of Biden. He's had more work than a 56 fucking Chevy.
Fucking Rush Limbaugh used to call him plugs.
Yeah.
Plug.
Yeah.
Fake hair, yeah.
You can see it, yeah. Like a porcupine. That's why he's called President Houseplant. That's not a real blazer.
Brandon, what state are you in now?
Iowa.
Iowa.
Still in Iowa. Okay.
I keep hearing banjo music. Wrong
state.
Yeah, that's not West Virginia.
Or Tennessee.
Yeah.
Or Kentucky.
Listen to Jesus channels on the radio.
We got that all over.
Yeah. But mostly through the Corn Belt.
Pretty much all the way from the Appalachians to the Rocky Mountains.
Oh, God. Good lordy, lordy. I mean, it's a good thing, but I don't eat ice cream every day, all day either.
So what dental procedure is Hemi getting right now? That's a lot of drilling.
Yeah.
No, that's his proctologist.
Oh, I thought it was.
I thought they were the same person.
Oh, I thought that was the pocket pussy on high speed.
The only thing that separates them is in the order he performs the procedure.
Remember, he used plenty of KY.
Starts at the bottom and works his way up, huh?
Right.
I would much rather hang out with a fucking Bible thumper than some type of woke tour card or pretty much any fucking asshole from fucking the West Coast or East Coast. And most of them guys, they think their shit don't stink. They think the best place to be is right where they are. You know, fucking hey. Bunch of arrogant pricks.
Yeah.
Quit talking about me.
I think a God-fearing man any day. These fucking Satanists.
Mr. E's in the chat. Did you know that?
Yo, what's up, Mr. Reed?
Try eating lunch next to a vegan in a goddamn Denny's.
Yeah, vegans are fucking intolerable.
I was told I was antisocial because I tell yuppies to shut the fuck up. That I go through 2 cans of mace a year just for shitheads. Whoa.
I don't, because I don't put myself in close proximity to shitheads.
Well, this place is crowded, and
It is LA.
yeah, it is LA, exactly. And see, that's the one thing the lawyer told me. He says if you use pepper spray or mace, you didn't touch them. It's not physical assault, and it's self-defense, and it's non-lethal. And
Chemical warfare.
yeah, well, it's self-defense, and a little, just a squirt. I mean, if you practice with it, I mean, I dropped drunk bikers with it, and they scream like little girls when they get a face full of mace. Mace is not like pepper spray. It's pepper spray on steroids. Pepper spray from hell. It burns mucous membrane. Your nostrils, your lips, your lungs, your eyes.
You know, you can really hand it to Hemi. All that drilling that the proctologist has done, and he hasn't even screamed once.
Yeah, I know.
Before.
I know. He's liking it too much.
Yeah.
He hasn't bottomed me out yet.
Oh. Oh.
But as Tim the Tool Man Taylor says, power tools. Oh, oh, oh. Like a Mexican with a nail gun. Suddenly it's a machine gun. If 2 nails works, then 5 nails is muy bien.
Muy bien. Mr. George, how much you pay for the new guy?
Yeah.
Bueno. $20? That's too much.
It's too much. It's too much money.
Don't
He's no
mock
good.
me
No
like
good,
that.
no good operator.
We get my cousin Chewy. He come to be the help at the casa.
He's no good. He's no good operator.
No, he break the tool, man. You know.
For your information, that was a leaf blower, not a drill. A real man would know the sound of a power tool. Just saying.
Well,
so what were you getting blown up your ass?
Yeah. It makes his cheeks all puffy.
Smoke on the colon.
Hey, speaking of smoke, what time is it, Hemi?
It is 12:47, Brandon. It's a school day, Brandon.
Oh.
We gotta be sharp. Wait till when I hit afternoon recess, then we can coast.
Okay.
Yeah.
When is afternoon recess?
Probably in about another hour 15.
Yeah, I think it's 12:30 to kindergarten or 5th grade.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock your time.
2
Yeah,
o'clock.
probably like around 2 o'clock my time.
Yeah. That's when the high school kids get out.
Everyone got attendance today, so that's a big win.
It's a good way to start the year.
It's starting off on the right foot. It's not how they finished last year, that's for sure.
You gotta be consistent if you're going to indoctrinate them. I mean, you got to pump their little heads full of bullshit consistently, otherwise they go back to normal.
It's the difference between with Hemi and with the ex-wife.
Oh God, ex-wife.
Ex-wife doesn't watch them. They do whatever the fuck they want with Hemi. Get the class, you bitch.
Yes, because men say things once, and
Oh, I've heard Hemi say the same thing over and over again.
oh,
Yeah.
you got to
That's
take the religious approach, and
that's not a Bronco either.
you got to do the laying on of hands.
It was Brandon saying, "Stop, Hemi, stop. I'm enjoying it."
Don't stop. Don't stop. All I heard was "don't stop."
Oh, speaking of don't stop, hey Outlaw, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Moist, 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 moist.
Oh my god.
Well,
So
don't
Outlaw,
stop.
when you go to a barbecue joint and you ask for a brisket sandwich, do you get it dry or moist?
Oh God.
Sometimes it depends, Grinch, because I don't like a lot of sauce on my sandwiches.
He doesn't like it too moist.
They started early, Outlaw. They've been talking shit to each other for 5 hours. They started early today.
Hey, Outlaw, do you like mayonnaise, like a bologna and mayonnaise sandwich or something?
Fried bologna sandwich, yeah.
Yeah, with mayo and mustard.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. He likes the Dukes.
Dukes, yeah. If I fry a bologna sandwich, I like a little mustard on mine.
Ever seen a bulldog eat a plate of mayonnaise? That's what your mama looks like on a Saturday night.
Golly. Jesus.
I mean, just throwing it out there.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
nasty.
Welcome to the
Man.
show.
yeah.
Yeah,
I can hang.
word
I
out
can hang.
Washington, man. Everybody's on game today.
Oh shit! We'll get a collection so we can buy a razor so your sister can shave her back.
Hey.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's a gyrene joke. Come on, guys.
Oh.
Just remember that mothers and children are off. You can't fucking make fun of them. But other than that, everybody else, fair game.
Okay. Wow. Sounds like Brandon's getting delicate again.
Nah.
Did you get enough nappy, Brandon?
I need some powder on my bottom.
I was going there, but you beat me.
You know why you put powder on your bottom?
Well, it sounds like you need a little talcum powder. You're chafing.
Yeah, because if you don't put it on there, you get moist.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I like clammy better. Clammy is better than moist.
That's Outlaw.
It puts it in proper perspective visually.
And remember, you can't use cornstarch because you might make cornbread.
Yeah.
With
Or a
peanuts.
little bit of yogurt there in the end of the day.
With peanuts.
Goobers.
It's like somebody's making something.
No, that's Hemi blowing. Hemi blows.
Yeah.
I blow.
You got the power tool out.
I blow. Huff and I puff and I'll blow your house in.
Yeah, the main's got the day off, so we've got to use the power tool.
It's not a day off, man.
I said the maid.
Oh, the maid.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't get a day off either. I got to go out at 3 o'clock today. Self-employment's a full-time fucking job. It's a jungle out there, Jane.
What are you doing today?
Dishwasher and a garbage disposal.
Oh.
Simple enough. Easy enough.
Is there already a previous dishwasher there?
Yeah, that and everything's GFI'd and
Yeah, then you're laughing.
yeah, like I said, it's no big deal. I only paid $40, but it beats a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. And I actually get to put $5 away.
I wish I could get somebody to install a dishwasher for $40.
I'm competing with the Biden bunch. We got, I mean, Home Depot. There's whole gangs in the corner. I mean, you can make a basketball or a football team with the cholos hanging out at the. You can't go to Home Depot or Lowe's. I mean,
Oh.
We're getting 1,000 a month jumping the border. Where do you think they're going to go? You think they're all going to go to Martha's Vineyard?
When they go there, they get sent elsewhere.
Yeah, they're living in an old Air Force base now.
That's what I was sitting there thinking. Well, you can't stay there.
They even sent them in the off season, so there'd be plenty of fucking rooms. They wouldn't take them.
No. The upstairs are the most Democrats are the most two-faced, bullshit, lying fuckers in the world. I mean, come on, guys. What part?
Agreed there. Yep, agreed there.
Like Outlaw's last vid. Oh, Outlaw, your last vid, I was outside and I had a couple of people here and they all agreed that you ever thought about doing voiceover work? You could make voiceover commercials and voiceover work.
The thoughts crossed my mind a time or two.
I would look into that. You can do that from your home, and because they were all saying whatever he's selling, I'll buy it. You got that nice Southern educated Christian drawl. It's very appealing.
I think you have to be able to read for that.
That was
I want to tell you about these El Paso tortilla chips.
Oh man!
I recommend the Evelyn Woodhead sped-ridden course.
Paso tortilla chips are my favorite chips in the world.
My complexion has improved wonderfully.
Jesus.
You too learn from the Evelyn Woodhead sped-ridden course.
It's not even Friday. We're spicy on a Tuesday. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Motel 6.
Hello, does commercials in the community. You know, Apache Chief.
Actually, Reverend 20 Piece does fucking voiceover work.
Does he?
Yeah.
Wow. For what, a mortuary? His voice seems to be very drone and monotone. I mean, no offense, he's a great guy and all, but he has a very monotone voice.
Apparently, when needed, he can have inflection.
He can read.
Yeah.
But he's done quite a few things.
Well, you're on the road. You pick it up where you get it. I mean,
that's the whole reason he went to Atlanta, is to fucking work on a. I better not say anything.
Yeah. I don't know if he's made that public.
Yeah. Is that a cop? Yeah, it is. Shit.
No, it's not.
Really?
Yep.
Looks
It's
like
whoever makes the Santa Cruz.
Oh,
Whatever
okay.
Oh, that's
it's just a
Hyundai.
it's just a fucked up paint job.
Yeah, pseudo wannabe.
Hyundai.
Yeah. You can park in the handicap zone. In California, if you put an Oakland Raiders sticker on your car, you can park in the handicap zone. And what do you get when you drive past USC real slow? A degree. Wow. That's a lot of corn. Corn
It's
belt.
it's Iowa, man, the field of dreams.
Yeah. Beats the fuck out of LA.
Yeah. It's not too nice. Not too nice in the wintertime, but it's beautiful in the spring.
Fuck no.
Spring, summer, and fall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, y'all got Father Saunders to stream again at wee hours of the morning.
Yeah, I was on there before. Before I started this stream. So yesterday, I don't know if you guys were there, but I got to see Willie Nelson's fucking truck. His fucking tour truck.
Have you bought any Willie Diesel? I mean, he's got a eco diesel thing going.
He sold that. He used to have a fucking gas station and a fucking biodiesel refinery, but he sold that shit.
Yeah. Well, he wanted it to be run local. Green Willie Diesel. Yeah, I remember seeing the whole write up. It's not a bad idea. I mean,
well, the problem with the biofuels is it takes more energy to make them than they can fucking put back out.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of this green energy bullshit.
Right. But in small project, I mean, I was into that pyrylation, and everybody says it's inefficient, but I was using charcoal and old plastic, and he's still running the gas in his ride mower. It still works. So
yeah, making syngas, that's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, it's pyrylation. You turn plastics, depending upon the plastic, you refine it back to basically a still. You make a still and you distill it back to liquid petroleum. It's not hard. It's not even rocket science. It's you gotta divvy with the plastics a little bit more. I mean, some plastics do better than others. I mean, for instance, water bottles, they make a very clear gasoline type substance. And I put 1 ounce of octane booster in 5 gallons, and it's still in his ride mower today. But see, I'm one of those deviants that finds other ways, like, putting explosives into toy dolls and blowing them up.
No, I'm going to be running my generator at the homestead. At least I'm hoping to be able to run my generator at the homestead off of fucking wood gasification pyrolysis.
Yeah, pyrolysis. It's an old technology, and it
Old.
works. I've been looking at the Army surplus. You can get a MEPS 2-cylinder diesel 5K generator for less than $1,000. Army surplus. I'm a big advocate of Army surplus. Once a year, 29 Palms would have an auction. I bought what I thought was one skid of ammo cans. 50 caliber ammo cans was $75 for 125 cans wrapped in plastic. It
That's
was
a good deal.
4. I had 4 skids of ammo cans. I was selling them for $10. Couldn't get rid of them. It took me forever to get rid of most of them. Now you can't find an ammo can for less than $20 unless it's all beat to shit.
They gave a bunch of them to the Taliban.
Mm-hmm. Not anymore. If you can make $1 on it. I mean, if an OnlyFans bitch can sell bathwater, come on. I'd pay $1 to see that. Like making candles out of your yeast mold discharge.
Oh, God.
She got sued because the candles were blowing up. But only a simp would buy bathwater. I mean, come on. But like the lemmings, you don't try to hurt them. You just step aside, let them run.
Hey, here we go. We have Pilot Knob at State Park. They really appreciate aviators around here.
Well, it's not like there's anything to hit.
You know, when I was crop dusting, I usually did it in an elevator.
I thought that was just pissing off the bridge. You're doing some crop dusting.
I was standing next to my brother one time pissing off the bridge. He says to me, Brandon, this water's cold. And I said, it's deep, too.
Yeah, it's deep, too. Yeah. That's an old joke.
Yep.
Willie and Jeffro pissing off a bridge. Willie says, damn, that water's cold. And Jeffro goes, yeah, it's deep, too.
My grandpa told me that joke.
You said no ethnic jokes, Brandon.
That's not ethnic.
Okay.
I
that's
said
right.
I was pissing off the bridge with my brother.
And Anglos ain't ethnic? Don't you know white people are the only people that can be discriminated against?
Yeah. Now that is some bullshit right there. And it's fucking systemic. Everything they accuse us of is actually real.
It's called,
that is systemic discrimination. It's in the system.
It's called gaslighting. Whatever you say, I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say, bounce off me and sticks on you. Neener, neener, neener.
Yeah, I haven't heard one of those jokes in a while.
I mean, shit. You want to make a Democrat, you take a Republican, chop half his brain out, and you have a Democrat.
Hmm.
Put him in a round room and tell him piss in the corner.
I would say remove the entire brain, but that's just me.
Well, no, then they piss on themselves and they don't do well in public. It's just they don't do very good in the first place.
Hey, Timmy, how do you
Right.
make a Republican?
I've been a conservative Republican damn near all my life.
How do you make a Republican?
I could answer that, but
Well, a mama Republican and a daddy Republican love each other very much. And then
No,
9 months later,
What you do is you take a liberal who gets mugged by a bunch of other liberals. That's how you make a Republican.
yeah.
I don't know. You know, you see these videos on, you know, of fucking people crying because they had to accuse somebody that they view as one of the chosen classes, you know, getting corrected by the authorities. Have you seen that shit? That this guy was fucking threatening some black guy was threatening this white liberal's family with a knife at the park, and they told the police, "Don't arrest him. We just want you to make him go away."
Yeah.
And the,
There was a
and the
fiscal
guy's
politician
fucking
that got mugged.
the guy's fucking bawling.
Yeah. Well, don't eat soy, gentlemen. Those soy lattes are not good for you.
Yeah, I've seen them.
That and the skinny jeans.
Oh God.
But then again, when you got no nuts, you can wear skinny jeans.
It goes well with your man boobs.
Yeah. And the gauges in your ears look like toilet paper tubes. I've seen everything out here from face chains. I knew a guy that had ball bearings put under his skin and his forehead so he looked like a fucking Klingon. I mean, it's Cali. Like jungle habitat. You're locked up and the animals run free. Petting zoo with no gates.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Frank got banned from the petting zoo. It was a little too heavy.
Thank you, U.S. educational system.
Oh, Frank's from New Zealand.
Why Billy can't read.
Yep.
I mean, you start giving him ADD medicine in third grade and you wonder why he can't put a sentence together. I mean, come on, guys. That's why I don't do content. I wouldn't last an hour. They wouldn't even let my shooting vid up on YouTube.
Well, they don't hit me because you're on here.
Yeah. So that's what I think about that. But then again, YouTube can suck my fat white American ass too.
Yeah.
Now, if they're doing that and they give you a reach around, is that a rusty trombone?
Or just a libtard with a little extra lip gloss.
Not sore. I'm going to get out and walk around for a bit.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Lefty's getting cranky.
Nah. Lefty's got a. I can't do it while I'm driving, but
Thank
just
you.
got a sore ass.
That really chaps my ass.
I've been sitting down too long on a bumpy road.
Reminds me of another joke. She's
That's
so
the bad.
ugly.
That's the bad part about fucking losing weight, man. My ass is going away. I ain't got the padding I used to.
Where? What? Your ankles?
Well, them too, but my fucking ass. I had a huge fucking ass.
Okay.
Huge. I was a fat bastard, man. I'm still a fat bastard, but I used to be a more fat bastard.
Well, so was I. That's why I quit drinking beer for that. That and COVID. I mean, steak and eggs and sit around all day doesn't make for good fitting jeans.
Baby's got her blue jeans on.
Oh, I can guarantee, I can absolutely testify that COVID made me fat.
Yeah, me too. Mostly it's my own damn fault, though.
Well, yeah, if it's there, I'm going to eat it. I got nothing to do. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's what Freddie Mercury said, too.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure.
Oh, that was a good one.
Brandon would know. Oh, something smoking. Is that a camera on that pole?
That's a gay detector.
Gaydar,
So
huh?
If you step out of the truck, it goes off.
Yeah. Warning, Will Rogers. Danger, danger.
I don't know Saint Troglodyte, but I've seen some women lay across the bed and take a pair of pliers and zip up their jeans, trying to get them so tight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So tight you can watch a fart roll down one leg.
Oh, God. Which, yeah.
Which is still better than watching a 300-pound land whale in yoga pants at the grocery store.
Oh, God. Oh.
So I've said it more than once, man. What are you doing in a grocery store?
Which joke's on them.
Well, I just brings me to the corner. Next aisle over, I go, whoop, whoop.
Which joke's on them. I like seeing them wear shorts and stuff, but that's just my personal taste.
Yeah. That's the term used to be called a blivet. 6 pounds of shit in a 2-pound bag.
But, you know, they wear clothes according to what they like, so.
Directing traffic. Yeah, when you're a legend in your own mind, the world is just below you.
Mm-hmm.
Phone call.
Why, yes, it is, Rusty. It is I that you hear. Nah, they either got to be in a pair of Daisy Dukes or stockings for me to like it. Because I'm a leg man. Always have been, always will be. Oh, and everybody went quiet. Did everybody go to sleep? Guys? Guess everybody went to sleep. I got company, guys. Give me a second.
You're right, Rusty. Got to be the Jehovah Witnesses. Either that or the Mormons.
Feeling any better, Brandon?
I didn't take a leak, but my ass is feeling better. Thanks for asking.
Because I know a lot of times when we do those long rides, we just stop sometimes just to stretch your legs and let the blood flow a little bit.
Yep.
Sitting too long puts too much compression on the brain.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, we back.
And if you've got your head as far up your ass as I do, then it's nice to get a breath of fresh air too.
So, Outlaw, how many Jehovah Witnesses showed up at your front door?
Wasn't Jehovah Witnesses. It was a man of the cloth though.
Oh.
It was my brother. So I think Pops is getting ready to go to a doctor's visit.
Oh, and check out your names.
Oh no. Oh no.
So Timmy's chew toy?
Fluffy Scruffy. Fluffy Scruffy.
Here, Fluffy, Fluffy.
Oh my god.
Here, Fluffy, Fluffy.
It's a dog thing. It's a dog theme today.
Who dropped out? Hemi or Timmy?
Yeah, Hemi. Timmy's
Hemi
here.
dropped that, yeah.
When Hemi goes on his phone, it's not the most reliable.
Yeah.
Timmy's probably pepper spraying the whole damn neighborhood by now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no way I could get back on here on my phone. It just StreamYards eats my phone up. It loves the battery.
Yeah.
Rusty said Outlaw answered the door in his underwear.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Next time they try to come to the door, I think I will.
Or you could do the like half open bathrobe.
Nobody wants to see no tighty whities there, Outlaw. Oh, shit. Did you ever get your grass cut?
Did I ever get my grass cut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because the last time you were talking about it, you still hadn't done it.
I mean, I didn't know we could get shots of your ass here. Big time. What the fuck? Is that free or I gotta pay for it?
There's shots in your ass.
Oh my God! It's goddamn crab monkey.
Crab
Son of a bitch.
I think, what was the last time I talked about it? The battery terminals on the lawnmower was fucked up, so I had to mess with it.
So you're hanging your junk out on the terminals of the battery? What are you doing? Why are you like Rusty? I mean, Jesus, can't he just be the only one? Oh God.
What's up, Rusty?
No, I was just wanting to come in. My damn phone's going to die again here. I can't get the motherfucker charged up this morning. But I just wanted to, I don't think James heard and I don't think Outlaw heard, but we're going to be trying to put something together for our brother Sonic Viper. He's in the chat. Yeah. So if you guys want to ask him any questions or I don't know if he has the capability of getting on. I know he was to charge his phone up, but I don't know what form, that this is going to take with raising money for him to be able to travel down here or what we're going to do. But, I told him to get into the streams, if any of you guys have any questions for him or can figure something out. I know One Fast Dak is, when I last talked to him last night, he was trying to figure out some way to do like a GoFundMe page. I have to get back with him on that today. But anyways, I just wanted to jump in real quick and, just bring that to your attention.
Hey, Krusty, Sunshine. Can I ask you just a quick question?
Yes, sir. Yeah, ask me a slow one, too.
What is this? Why the charging the phone? How fucking hard is it? All the time, my phone's not charged. Jesus Christ.
Well, I stayed up late last night working on this situation I'm currently talking about, and I passed out, and I didn't put my phone on the charger. I woke up this morning, it was off, and when it's off, it takes like forever for it to get past 5%. So that's where I'm at.
I think your phone's fucked. Sorry. Hemi just had a problem with this charging shit too, and he had to go blow Justin Trudeau just to get a new phone. It's amazing. Oh, really great.
I saw where Going with John was doing a video for him. What's going on?
Yeah, John did a reach out, public service announcement for Sonic Viper. Viper is homeless. Due to certain, unforeseen circumstances. And he also has Parkinson's disease. He's in South Dakota. He's got to get the fuck out of there before before October. before it really starts getting cold. And he has shown interest that he wants to come down here to the MGTOW house. We'll put him up, let him get back on his feet. He can work. He does security jobs, and there's plenty of security jobs down here on the Gulf Coast for him to do. So that's the plan. Right now, he's been talking about renting a vehicle and gas money. So we're talking about somewhere around $2,500 or, upwards, whatever. And it's something that, all of us can contribute to and help this man get the fuck out of there and get him down here.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Now, could I be the negatory influence here, sir?
Yeah, go ahead, devil's advocate.
Yeah. I just like to have butt sex. Now, our friend in South Dakota, there is such a thing called Greyhound, right? You can get it $40, get down there.
He's got stuff,
your sweaty stuff.
Yeah, he's got stuff. As far as I know.
Excuse me.
He's got a storage facility.
Fuck the storage facility.
So he does have some stuff that he needs to bring with him, or else that probably would be a viable alternative.
So is this man, and again, I'm just picking a little bit at the edges here. He's not going to be able to survive, like not live anymore unless he has the shit in the storage unit.
Well, I can't answer for him, James. I mean, that's a good question. I don't know if he has the ability to get on and answer y'all's questions. If he does, I would suggest that he do that, because I can't answer for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he's worried about freezing to death, get on a goddamn Greyhound and go south. You got a house for him. You got food. You got, occasional dick on the weekends. If he wants it. I'm just...
Jesus Christ.
Your reputation precedes you, homo. All right, now Krabby's pissed off. I'm just kidding. Come on now. I'm fucking with you.
Hey, I got a hamster BB gun. Did I ever tell you that?
You got a microwave. You can throw hamsters in there, and
oh shit! That the fucking rig sent me that damn meme this morning. A goddamn hamster in the microwave.
Yep. All we got to do is wear that tinfoil hat. Everything's fine. But what I've heard though is if you get enough radiation and your hamster, you get this super power thing where your dick becomes like 10 feet long. It's crazy. It's like fucking, Superman and the kryptonite and shit. I don't know how to go. I can't explain it, but yeah, you microwave a hamster, he's gonna grow a 10-foot dick. It's the way it works.
Hey, I don't know about no 10-foot dick, but I do have to use duct tape on my balls because they're so fucking big.
I'm sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Hey, what are you drinking today, James?
Apparently, it was real good, whatever it was.
He's still swallowing.
Yeah.
It takes him a long time to pick up the can of soda with his tiny hamster paws.
Yeah. And I was going to say, but I was on the phone. A hamster in a blender is more fun than a hamster in a microwave. Blender is easier to clean out.
I was always wondering, what does he do about all of those sticky, moist hamster
Yeah.
pellets that got to be sticking to his fucking fur as he travels about.
Oh man.
Gives him a softer cushion. Yeah, it must be tough going through life when you shit where you eat.
He said his piece and now he's gone, I guess.
Well, the ginger hamster, that says it all. Like a red-haired stepchild. Chew toy.
Now I'll tell you what happened. See, he was sitting in one of his roller chairs, that he does his work from, but he got a little bit too close to the incline of the fucking hamster tubes, and now his fucking chair went down the damn fucking tubes.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew a guy that had habit trails. That's what they were. Those little plastic tubes for your, and he had gerbils instead of hamsters, and he had them running all over the house. And we'd be sitting there having a beer in the living room and see a hamster go through or a gerbil run through a tube across the living room wall. And we'd throw things at him. Whoa. At least it wasn't full screen. Yeah. You got some pretty lips there, boy. Grow that mustache a little thicker, pull your teeth out, and we'll marry you. Did you hear about the Texan? It was so big they couldn't make a coffin big enough to bury him in. They gave him an enema and buried him in a shoebox. Oh. Fickle finger of fate. Pull my finger, youngin'. Pull my finger. Pull my finger. Next to the bug snot.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, it's about time for to get the old mustache trimmed.
At least rake out the big chunks.
That's what she said.
That's where all the fucking good protein is in the big chunks.
Plus, you can have a snack on the road. Leftover nachos. Scrambled egg.
Hey, Rusty, what town is what town does this guy got to get out of? Where are we wanting to move this man from?
Hey, Brandon, if you hear back from the Crab Master and they are taking a fund, if you can post it.
Yeah. And I'm wondering what town where is he wanting to leave from?
Oh, I don't know what town, but I'll make a donation if he gets
Rapid City, South Dakota. I think is that
Rapid
Sonic Viper? Is that who you're talking about?
I got to run to Lowe's. I'll be back, guys.
All right.
The guy's in the chat. He says Rapid City, South Dakota. That's a hell of a place to get stuck in.
Welcome back, Hemi.
He's got to rest after the power tool. Hang on, I'm going to take a pause for the cause.
Misha Himi.
Oh, smooth as a gravy sandwich.
Misha Himi.
That first hit's a killer. How'd you end up in South Dakota, Viper? I mean, that is off the beaten path. Sounds like a Michael Jackson impression. There you go. There you go.
Well, I will never work for Larson Trucking. They say drive for Larson Trucking, a industry that has a 95% male fucking participation rate, and they've got a picture of a woman.
Okay.
I won't drive for any of these companies when they're fucking doing their advertisement like that. You know, primarily the fucking trucking is a male-dominated industry.
Yeah, well, anybody puts a woman as the calling card is pussy whipped to begin with.
So
Which
fuck them. I'm not
I
going to
won't
work.
do. Right.
I'm not going to work for a woke company. Fuck them.
Yeah. Oh, another guy got out of California. Yeah. Well, at least you're not in the sewer, so anywhere is better than here. Yes. Viper said he fled California trying to avoid the same fate. Oh shit! The phone's going off again.
Can you hear that over the smoke alarm? At least I was able to change Rusty's name before before he fucking got off.
Rusty got off.
Yep. Rusty is the only one of us today that doesn't have a dog name anymore.
Doesn't have a what now?
A dog fucking name.
Oh.
Anybody reading the chat?
Yeah,
I'm
on it.
I'm not reading it. What's it saying?
Well, I don't mean you. Well, that dude Sonic Viper's in here talking about his. He's in Rapid City, South Dakota.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Fled
Okay.
California.
Got out of California. Yeah. Anywhere is better than here. That's what I said.
Was here working only a month, then sidelined by health issues. I need hernia surgery.
Ow. Ow.
Ooh.
I had a friend of mine. He's a good friend of mine. Just had a hernia operation, and they used a mesh. He was in and out in 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yep. I had one a few years back. It's not bad.
Really?
The hardest fucking part is, since they're fucking dicking around with your intestines, you have to fucking, your diet is sort of fucked up for a few days. You can't, it hurts to fucking digest food.
Mm.
That was, the incision, the fucking stitches and stuff like that, no problem. But fucking, because your guts shut off, and then they start up again.
And it's your abdominal muscles. It's the core muscles. But my friend they had a computer do it. It literally was a 2-inch incision above his belly button, and they put the mesh in, and everything was exact, very little scar tissue, and done in an hour and 30 minutes. It took him longer to get out of anesthesia than it did for the surgery.
Right.
But a hernia is no fucking joke.
Mm.
Well, like last week, I was changing a faucet in the garbage disposal. I was laying under the sink, and I rolled over and popped a fucking rib. And
ouch!
Fuck, howdy. I mean, it's one of those guy things where something pops or cracks, and it's like, oh fuck, I did it. And of course, I'm not going to the doctor. That costs money. So you get out the duct tape and the back brace. It took me 4 days to get over that. Getting old ain't for pussies. And Sonic wants to go down to Mississippi where Rusty is? Is that what I was hearing?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's a hell of a bus trip, but it's a bus trip.
That's what you ought to do, Sonic, is just fucking take a bus down there,
if he's got to
pay up a couple of months, pay up a couple of months worth of fucking, rent in your storage unit, take a fucking suitcase and go down there, work for a bit, come back. Once you got enough scratch to rent a fucking U-Haul or something to take you home, the rest of your stuff back to Mississippi.
Well, he said he's got mostly camping gear. It'll take a long time to get the surgery here. Yeah. Yeah, Mississippi has probably got a better hospital than South Dakota does, Viper.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Well, they have come a long way. And even if he's got to fly to Dallas, Houston, I mean, he's still better off than South fucking Dakota. I mean, that's dusty scrote nowhere.
It's Mississippi ain't fucking anywhere either.
True, but it's closer than Dakota.
Not to him. He's there.
He's in South Dakota trying to get to Mississippi, correct?
Yeah, but we're figuring out where's the best place to get the operation.
From Mississippi, I'd go north. Like I said, maybe Dallas, Fort Worth area.
Well, he's gonna be getting it for free somewhere.
Okay.
So
Medi-Cal,
where's a better place to get it for free? You got two options: Mississippi or South Dakota.
Yeah, and I know it ain't South Dakota.
I don't know. The South Dakota's got a lot more money than Mississippi. Mississippi's one of the poorest states in the nation.
Right, but it's located to centrally more than South Dakota. I mean, if he had to get on another bus to go to Dallas Fort Worth International Hospital, it would be cheaper than going from South Dakota, you would think.
Well, when you're getting free shit from the state, they usually do it in the town you're in.
True. True.
So if it's going to be a long wait, then do it in Mississippi. If it's not going to be a long wait, then do it in South Dakota. You probably get seen a lot quicker in South Dakota because there's a lot less people.
Right. Well, what he's saying is it will take a long time to get the surgery here. I won't make it come October. Really would like to have the opportunity in Mississippi.
Well, there you go. He's already made up his mind.
Yes. Oh, Parkinson's. Okay. He has Parkinson's disease, and it said it would make it very difficult to take a bus. Yes, I would understand that. That makes a lot of sense. But would a companion help Viper? I mean, Parkinson's, any journey on Parkinson's is not that easy. That's because I'm reading the chats, Brandon.
Oh, and welcome to Minnesota, motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah, don't you know?
Yeah.
Can't get that from here. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, and Viper's saying he can work, but just nothing too physical. Yeah, because he's got a fucking hernia. Hell yeah. But Mississippi, I don't know of too much industry in Mississippi.
They got the shipyards.
Well, that's pretty damn physical.
They got the oil. They got farming.
Right. With a hernia. Yeah, that was his point.
You can always take a weekend trip over to New Orleans and do favors for sailors.
Yeah. Oh, man. You Navy guys are just too easy. Get underway.
You say what's there to do in Mississippi? I know they make the Aegis destroyers there. Come on, man. Haven't you been listening?
Don't forget the rear view mirror. I knew that would pluck his string.
So, okay. So he says he doesn't want to lose what little he already has.
Yeah, rental car. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah,
Here's the thing. Does he have anything else to fall back on other than his physicality? That's failing?
Pretty bad enough.
That's what I mean.
Plus, he has Parkinson's. He's got Parkinson's and a fucking hernia. That kind of limits his employment opportunities.
Well, then that's a long-term thing, right?
Yeah, well, he wants to get the surgery, which I agree. I mean, it's cheap and it's actually easy now. They have advanced. I mean, they don't do bloodletting anymore, and it's not witchcraft; it's surgery. But he's got to get there first, and I would think it would be better than South Dakota.
Why $2,500 for a rental car? That didn't make any sense.
It's the out-of-state fees and insurance, plus they have to pay recovery. You can't get a truck. The only U-Haul went back to out-of-state rentals, but all the other trucking companies do not rent one-way out-of-state from California, period.
Yeah, well, he's not in California.
I know, but most companies with the deleted economy don't want to pay to have the vehicles recovered back.
Hey, Hemi, Are you by your computer?
What do you need me to look up?
Could you check out fucking Hertz from Rapid City to Gulfport, Mississippi?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, get some little eco box and hit your cruise control.
One way.
Yeah, 2,500 was for an SUV plus mileage charges. Correct. Plus gas, and you got to eat. And unless you drive straight through, you got to sleep somewhere. 2,500 sounds about right for an SUV if you want to move all this shit.
Where's the place in Mississippi? Gulfport?
Yeah, go for Gulfport. It's actually Bay St. Louis, but still, it's about the same.
Close enough. Basketballs and hand grenades. Hey, MGTOW's got two together, son.
How long does it take to drive that far?
Probably 3 days would be an easy drive. 2 days you could do it.
Yeah. Plus gas, meals, and motel, on top of the vehicle rental.
And what type of a small SUV?
Yeah,
Or,
he's quoting 2,500 for SUV plus mileage charges. That's what he's quoting, which is about right.
it's a lot more expensive for me than I'm looking at here. A standard 5-passenger SUV,
Whoa.
Chevy Equinox or similar,
Yeah.
would cost $4,154 US.
Yeah.
That's to have it for a weekend. Take it on a Friday.
Yeah, unlimited miles. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm looking at $6,000 for a 15-foot truck and a dolly trailer, plus gas. Rider truck.
Man, it's been so long since I rented a car. I was thinking, man, it's $150 a day. It was like,
Yeah, those days are long fucking gone.
fucking hey, Jesus.
A cheap hotel is $150 a night, Brandon.
Oh yeah, I know that part. I know about the hotels.
Remember when they were $50? I mean,
fuck, I can remember when fucking Motel 8 was actually $8. But I'm old.
Holiday hotels were $60 a night forever.
So yeah, it's pretty pricey to rent a car.
Yes, because of the economy, they can't just put them all on a truck and drive them all.
Like if Rusty was going to send Jeremy Hirsch, we'd be better to pay him, $1,200 to go and pick him up. He'd probably do it in fuel.
Hell
You know what I'm saying?
That's a lot fucking more cost effective to send somebody in your own damn car up there. Fucking
Plus somebody to talk to for 2 days on the open road.
And Jeremy needs the money anyways.
No shit.
I don't know.
It's a MGTOW thing. Funny how guys think that way.
It fucking sounds like a win-win to me.
Yeah. Share a ride.
And two of them driving, they can cover more ground.
Yeah, if the truck's reliable enough to go and come back without any issue, then that would make more sense, And it keeps the money in-house, really. You give it to a brother.
He's going to need it at the other end anyway.
You know, Hertz
More in
doesn't need
pocket.
Hertz doesn't need our money, but a brother might need a job.
Yeah, and another brother might need a couple bucks for his car. Two birds with one stone thing.
I don't know. Just the logistics are Rusty's business here, right? So,
Yeah.
but
Either way, still
it would
cheaper.
make more sense to me if that's available to pay Jeremy a wage to go do it,
Yeah,
and
it's better than paying corporate. Fuck
you
corporate.
know,
Ain't
even
coming
if we
to me
have to
anyway.
pay his hotel for a night too, right? Still, you're still coming out cheaper, I would
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Viper's saying he wouldn't need to stop for a
No,
room.
on the way back they wouldn't need to stop. On the way there, Jeremy would need some accommodation.
Let him fucking stop, man. You don't want to fucking do that all in one drive.
Yeah,
That's a
well, that's what
miserable
I was
fucking
saying.
drive.
Yeah,
No, but
that's tough.
yeah, sure. But what I'm saying
But
is, you said they have the tandem drivers, so they can cover a
yeah,
lot more ground, right?
they could do it in 2 days easy with two
Yeah,
drivers.
but even 12 hours of movement, you gotta stop and eat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sleeping, you might as well just. It doesn't have to be for 12 hours. You can sleep
Well,
for 6, 8 hours and get the fuck back on the road.
well, Sonic's got the camping gear. They could go camping like those guys in the airborne love to do.
I've used KOA a lot of times, and like I
Thought
said,
it was
airborne. We don't
I
need.
I thought it was KY, but yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, that's the Navy. In the Navy, you can be
In
a man in the Navy.
Oh,
Steer clear at the pier. And he says he's willing to do whatever it takes on his part just to get there. Yeah, he wants out so bad he can taste it. I know the feeling.
oh, and that's not a Bronco.
Yeah. And the destroyer isn't a boat; it's a tub. Yeah, camping equipment. Yeah, there's always a campsite, KOA or
I was just joking about that.
yeah. So was I. But you squids are delicate.
Rusty's back.
Yeah, Rusty's back.
Is he able to come on in here for a minute?
I don't know.
Rusty?
It's up to Rusty.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
That's not a Bronco either. Hey, there's one of Grinch's tricycles.
And that's not an SUV. It's a crossover.
There
See?
you go.
Crossing over.
Toyota. And that's not a Bronco. God, this
I wouldn't assume so. Looks like Rusty got some charge time on his phone. He's back in the chat.
Yeah, motherfucking goddamn 2% on my damn phone. I can't get this son of a bitch over 3.
Wow.
Well, speak up then.
Modern technology here to serve you.
I got Jeremy evicting somebody today.
Oh,
Nice.
fun.
Yeah. Well, Jeremy can carry Jeremy carries a freaking sidearm, and he's only about 6'3" and weighs about 300 pounds.
Yeah, he doesn't have to yell. He just talks once.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
works.
he's we everybody calls him the younger version of me because we look a lot alike. We both have long hair, have the same beard, built about the same. I'm just the older, decrepit version.
Yeah, and he's all business at this point.
Yeah, but he's
Sure
meeting
nice name you got, Rusty.
What the fuck? God damn! Can I please get back Dolphin Island Sex Tourist? That's an awesome name.
Hey, they call me Shoe Toy, so. But it's mind over matter. If you don't mind, it don't matter.
Yeah. What you been up to, Raw?
Oh, Ross in here? Dude, I haven't seen you in a fucking coon's age.
What, is that Raw here, or is that somebody else?
No, that's Timmy.
Oh, wait a second. That's Timmy?
Shoe Toy. Yeah.
Damn. Timmy, you and Raw kind of have similar vocals.
Okay.
Well, Timmy's a lot less angry than Raw, so.
Oh, I don't know about that, man. Timmy's got to fucking fight those goddamn commie freaking pinko freaking libtards out there like every day. How many cans of mace you go through in a month?
2 a year. 2 a year.
Oh man.
And that's the 4-inch can, not the little handheld.
Damn, that's a lot.
On my belt. It's part of the morning ritual.
Them some bitches come up. They try to come up to your damn window and crawl in the damn vehicle with you.
I had them beat and yell at me in traffic, looking, and then you always got. It used to be. Remember the window cleaners? You stop at a light, they come by and they spritz off your window, and then they want a handout. Now they just come up and say, "Gimme." And
damn.
But they're on every corner. They're on every block. You don't understand. They're like seagulls. I mean, seriously. It's the zombie mob.
Our homeless population down here, they're very, very grateful. And most of them are very religious. And a lot of times, at least every couple of weeks, I drive, I go to a convenience store and I buy a whole bunch of Steel Reserve and I drive around and just drive right up to them and say, "Here you go, man." I start handing out beers to these guys. They're not too far away from the MGTOW house. They're actually across the bridge. And that's where a lot of them are at. But for the most part, they're very, very generous people. I actually have seen so many of our homeless people helping out other homeless people. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, but this is LA. The cartels sell the crystal, and the crystal's killing people, and they pay $900 a month to the homeless, and they still live in a tent. How much rock and gut rot do you think that buys? I mean,
Hey, so for angler, tune to Radio 610 for anglers and boaters.
Wait, what?
Oh, there was a sign There's apparently a state-sponsored AM radio uh, dedicated to fishing and boating.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Yep. The mariner always has the right of way.
Oh, yes. Always keep your buoys right on red when returning. When I applied for my 6-pack license.
What you doing today, Timmy? You got a job
I'm
doing
working
something
tomorrow,
today?
but I'm off today.
Oh, cool, man. Cool.
Like I said, I'm fighting with the Biden bunch. I mean, I had to work my birthday, and then I got the bad news. I lost another building to take care of because he can get 3 Hondurans for the price of me. So
Oh shit.
that's the status.
Man, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's what it is. I was saying
Women,
earlier,
yeah, women and illegal immigrants. You know, if we could get both of those son of a bitches out of the damn marketplace, you know, maybe we might be able to turn this damn thing around.
well, put a fence around them and make them do anything from licking stamps to lacing shoes, whatever. Just harness that useless energy. I mean, in California, from Frisco to Orange County, any piece of flat land has got 10 cities on it.
Yeah.
That's
Man, we ain't got that shit down here, bro. And I'll be glad to know when you move to Texas.
I'm on it daily.
Yeah. You know, there's a lot of high economic activity going on in Texas, especially South Texas.
That's why I'm even there.
Yep.
I took 4 years and put down a criteria, yellow pad weekend, where the fuck I'm going to go, because it's going to be the last one. I don't plan on jumping the fuck around. Where is the best, affordable, safest, growing place with space? And that came up number 2. I don't want to live in Kansas because it blows away every couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I was looking at Missouri, St. Louis, but that's a ghetto now. Anywhere east of Texas is ghetto. And,
yeah.
And Sonic Viper's trying to get out of South Dakota. I mean,
yeah,
that's it's rural. My landlady has a daughter that lives right there in Sturgis. And they got a live cam, and it's a great little town when it's not bike week. But bike week keeps them on the map. It makes the city run.
Yeah.
You know, and it works. They've been doing it for how long now? I mean, it's like the county fair. And they got live cams all over town. And God, everybody with a fucking iPhone has been to Sturgis. And it's not the bikers.
I haven't gone yet.
Oh, I've been twice. On a Honda, no less. On a Goldwing. But it was custom pinstripes with saddle leather. And that's one of those things you only do once. Like go to the Sea of Cortez from LA in a 30-foot cow. That I only did once. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that again. I mean, it was wing and wing all the way to Mexico. Man, oh, it was a Jimmy Buffett song. But coming back, when you got to do a 160-mile tack just to gain a quarter mile, that gets old real fast.
Yay, 35 miles to Mankato. Woohoo!
Mankato. A city.
Yeah, it's a city. Well, it's not really a city, but it's where a giant fucking Walmart distribution center is.
Well, show me a gas station and a Taco Bell anywhere in this picture.
Who
I
wants
mean, I
to see
like
any of that
country.
shit?
I like country, but you got to buy Band-Aids. You got to drive hour and a half into town and go to the Five and Dime or the package store.
Oh, this is civilized here. This ain't fucking rough country at all.
I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just saying
They've
it's
even-
spread the fuck out.
Sorry, man, your city's showing through big time.
No, I hate cities. Never said I liked it. I said I'm stuck here. I'm not from here.
Kind of sounded like it rubbed off.
Yeah. Well, you think?
Yeah.
Oh, he froze. Got a few miles between antennas.
I think there's probably a town on this road every 20 miles. Maybe a little sooner. A town with a store, anyways.
Yeah.
These little pissant towns that might have a gas station.
Well, that's what I was alluding to. If
Yeah.
you got to go to the store and get Band-Aids, you got to take the Packard into town, hour and a half to go to Five and Dime at Martha's. I mean, I don't hate rural. It's just that you have to adjust.
Yep.
There is no little, cruise into town.
Yep. I prefer fucking in the middle of nowhere.
I like country, but outside the burbs. I mean, if I got to go get oil filters and spark plugs, I don't want to go to Ferd's Feed and Grain and wait for it to get mailed there. I mean, there is that.
Well, that's one thing you will always find just about anywhere in the country, even these little pissant towns, is a place to get parts because everybody
Hardware
works on their
store,
own
yeah.
vehicles.
Yeah, and an auto parts store.
Now, if you want to fucking get some fancy
Whoops.
shit, fucking cities of life, you can find that. Hell, even out in the middle of fucking nowhere, Kansas, I'm only a half hour from a Walmart.
Well, there you go. And
I'm so fucking far out in the country, I've got to drive into town to get a cell phone signal.
yeah, well, and imagine a heart attack or a broken leg or a collarbone or.
Oh, the phone works, but the fucking internet doesn't.
Well, no, if you need an ambulance, it's going to take just as long as you driving, only with a nail in your head. That's the point I'm making. It has its benefits, but it has its drawbacks. There's good and bad and everything. I mean, you go to Northern California, it's beautiful, Big Sur, or you go down south, like I said, Balboa Park. The marina and the parks down there are works of art, beautiful, nice people. You ain't got graffiti and shit everywhere, but then you got to drive through all the shit just to get there. And you can't stay there. You just, nice place to visit, but can't live there.
Now, coming up, you're going to see why this is really a state highway and not the fucking interstate anymore.
Well,
you'll see it when I pass it.
Okay. This is the best piece of road I've seen yet this morning. And I'm
Yeah,
on the second cup of coffee.
Yeah.
I mean, that's easy money right there, Brandon.
You
Shit.
betcha.
Hit the
We're-
cruise
we're-
control. You can.
We're in Minnesota. You got to say, you betcha.
Oh
What?
yeah. I want you to know.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
We're going to the store. Want to come with?
There's a $500,000 rolling down the road.
Huh? Oh shit! Yeah.
That's a hell of a rake.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that is big sky country. I mean,
We ain't even to the Great Plains yet.
well, I ain't seen a little field yet.
This
Well-
Timothy guy sounds like he's all for the 15-minute city.
Yeah, sure.
You gotta be worried you're gonna get hurt. You're too far away from
Oh,
the
yeah. Oh,
Fuck that.
fuck you, Heavy.
I don't want that.
Because you live out in the boonies of Canucka.
Hemi lives in the burbs.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's bitching about me.
I don't want to be here. I want to be 2 hours from an ambulance ride.
That's what I was trying to say.
That's fine with me. If I'm gonna meet my demise with a nail and a board in my head, then so be it. That's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, but what if you don't die? See, that's the thing.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, but the last 12 years with a nail in your head ain't fun. I mean, come on. It's a for instance, guys.
I'll drive myself. If I can't, then I can't.
Yeah, most guys will try to fix it themselves. We're guys.
The reality is you live in that city and
Yeah.
you may be surrounded by people, but no one's there to help you.
Yeah, you yank it out, get a pad and a piece of tape, and you get to the house and wash it off. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a guy thing. I mean, go figure. Logic, guy. Plus, I'm educated. I can do basic medicine. I wasn't out in town fucking the local whores. I was at the base taking field medic and first aid classes.
Everybody should know first aid.
Well, good to know.
Yeah.
Like ordnance, explosives, improvised devices, escape and evade. Shit to know. Field expediency chemistry. Land navigation without aids. I mean, guy stuff.
Yeah.
How to change a clutch in a Alice Chalmers. I mean,
Life navigation without aids.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah. I'm actually studying how I forgot how to use a sextant. I got
A sextant? You're making fun of the Navy boy here?
well, it's land or sea navigation. It's 1,000 years old and it works.
You owe it to a sailor, right?
I would think.
Mm-hmm.
But like the old Indian word, vegan means shitty hunter.
Right.
I mean, one from column A, one from column B. You are the sum of your parts. The more you know. Well, you saw, who was it? Red rhinos. I was telling them, you'd be amazed at how many males especially in California, don't know how to change a motherfucking tire. Or males with no trade skills. It's scary. I mean,
they're gonna fucking die. That's all there is to
yes.
it.
Yeah, that's survival of the fittest. They don't just mean the one who can lift the most by fit, right?
No. You can always hire somebody for that.
Fit's everything, man. It's like your mental fitness, your fucking survival fitness. Not just how many reps you can do. Do you lift, bro?
Well, no. Knowledge is power, and then you harness other power. I mean, give Bubba a fifth of Old English, and he'll kick that motherfucker's ass. Like Rusty, he's got a 6'3", 300-pound man with a sidearm. Good to know. All you gotta do is point and say, "Get him." When you open your door and you look up and you look up and you look up and you look up, and then you're gonna tilt your head and look up and you see his jaw, and he says real quiet, "Y'all gotta move, like now." Wouldn't you?
Bye.
Yep. Okay. I'll be right back. But again, knowledge is power. Not what you got, it's how you use it. For evil or for good. I'm your father, Luke. But
hey, Hemi, it's after
Don't you
2
know?
o'clock. It's after 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it is.
Should I turn it back into a pumpkin?
Ah, it's dope 30.
Oh, time for chow or?
Hemi's been having to like lay off the wacky tobacco because he's been
Shit.
the surrogate school marm.
I had half a bowl with the first cup of coffee.
But 20 miles back, I passed 500 miles.
Whoops.
Yeah, we've made it past afternoon recess now, so I can put my feet up.
Yeah.
Attendance has been taken. Yeah, I've done my bit. You know, this whole fucking mothering thing. They say it's hard. You just put another DVD in.
Yeah.
That was one of Bill Burr's best bits, man.
Yeah, they want fucking credit where there's no fucking credit required.
What do? You put in another DVD.
Yeah.
Put a
Mommy
cell
calls
phone
the
in.
vacuum Jaws.
Give him a tablet. Say bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Battery powered babysitter.
Yeah, man.
And he's also
Totally.
twisting your little kid's mind. What's wrong with the old standby? Go outside.
I take my kid to the park. I'm pushing her on the swings. I'm, spinning the whatever the thing is, not merry-go-round, but you know the thing you go on, you fucking spin around until you're sick and fly off. I spin them on that.
It's called parenting.
And I look around and I get the mommies are sitting there with their fucking necks pointed down to their laps. And little kitties off playing. They don't have a clue where they're at, I'm sure. If this kid scream, they might look up. But other than that, they
Yeah, like the phone zombies out here. They're you can see when the high school is getting out, the whole sidewalk's full of kids with their necks bent, hand by their belly, tapping with their thumb.
Yeah.
Home zombies.
Totally.
And
But
you
yeah,
happen to parent your child, so you participate with direct supervision. Not like mommy, drink wine and watch soap operas. You engage with your youth.
today they had breakfast, they had lunch. I've pulled out stuff to make for dinner. It's like I don't know. This isn't hard. This isn't hard.
Well, to you, but you're normal. You see. Ask mommy, what are we having for breakfast?
Like I get it. It's thankless work, but it's not hard work.
No. It's like being a teacher. You ain't got to be smart to be a teacher. You just got to be a little older. I mean, if they let women do it, it ain't hard.
Now it's still 30.
There you go. Smooth as a gravy sandwich.
You betcha.
Oh yeah. I'm still on
Mike Tyson. We're smoking Mike Tyson today.
Oh, nice. Do you like the hybrids or indica or sativa particularly?
Indica particularly.
Okay, yeah. For the daylight, indica is much
Oh,
better.
it's daytime, nighttime makes no difference for me. It's pretty only thing I really shop for.
Yeah, I'm an indica guy myself.
For
And
most people,
if it ain't
it puts them to sleep.
I'll sell it. I'll give it away. If it ain't two-hitter, quitter, glow in the dark, crystal white little gobulins, then I don't mess with it. I don't even keep it.
I'm not a fan of diesel strains or key strains.
Yeah. Well, they're subject to all kinds of problems, and they can fuck up. I mean, I was messing with stuff they call auto flower. You ain't got to touch it. Just turn on the lights, make sure the timers are right, water it when it needs it, and leave it alone. And they're shorter. You get a lot less, and it's basically a milk toast version of the real McCoy.
Yeah.
I mean, for an extra 3 or 4 weeks work, you get quadruple the volume.
I never messed with them or feminized seeds. I always got regulars and just weeded out the middle.
Most people in general get seeds from friends that got good weed. I buy them from the seed bank here in California, Humboldt County to be exact. And
the green triangle.
Yes.
The emerald triangle.
Emerald triangle. Right. And they sell nice little basketballs, and they're guaranteed double your money back. And for a $10 seed, I get about $350 worth of weed.
What's the emerald triangle from Sacramento to fuck?
It's a general area, but yeah, general. But the seed, the Woodstock of pot was Humboldt County.
If I was going to grow dope, I'd have to move to Weed, California.
Weed, yeah.
Yeah.
Humboldt, Trinity, and Mendocino.
Mendocino.
Yeah.
I was thinking Mendocino. Yeah.
Yeah, Humboldt on the coast. That's why it fucking did so well. Like coastal air.
Yeah.
Yes,
the latitude with the sun and the equatorial dirt. I mean, volcanic dirt is better than loam or potting soil. But I make soil. I create soil. With worm casings and the minerals and the vitamins in 5-gallon buckets, 8 at a time, and it fills a 3/4 of a 10x12 grow room.
One thing I'm going to do at my homestead is fucking collect my piss.
Oh yeah, for what's it? Sodium, potassium chloride.
Gotta be making something that goes boom.
Yeah.
Because I do the black powder hunting, and I don't trust the fucking supply chain these days.
Oh, I got the recipe for black powdered stump killer and some charcoal and some.
And you can do it all kinds of different ways, but you know the three basic ingredients are all the same.
Sulfur, charcoal, saltpeter. Been there, done that. But see, you add other things like magnesium and aluminum, and it changes the thermodynamic properties.
Yeah, but you don't want to use that shit in your rifle.
Not a black powder, but if you're a destruction orientated.
No, I want to fucking be able to shoot my gun.
Well, yeah, you can make that by the bucket load. I mean,
you're not hunting with fucking bombs.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of hunting with bombs. I've heard of fishing with bombs.
Yes, I've seen.
Well, fishing, that's effective, but hunting with bombs would blow the shit out of your meat.
Yeah, you don't get much. I mean, but I
suppose you could go. You could go
reach
goose
across the
hunting with.
valley.
You could go goose hunting with a claymore.
Yeah, right.
Blow the goose to rat shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so funny back when I was fucking living out at the homestead over the winter, watching the coyotes try and fucking catch a goose on the ice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yip 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 yip.
Yeah.
And the fucking geese let them get right up next to them, and then they flew off.
Yes, and they just fly the fuck away. See ya, asshole. Not today. I used to watch the ducks. My dog used to go in the water after the ducks, and they just dive under the water, and he'd turn his head, and where'd the fucking ducks go? And they pop up 20 yards away. I mean,
all right.
Welcome back.
Yeah, had to deal with Pops and them for a few minutes.
Source yourself a radiator.
Do what now?
Did you source yourself a radiator?
No. Ain't the my brother that's supposed to help me ain't even here.
oh, I was going to say that the other day, Outlaw. Have you checked on Rock Auto? It's
Rock
an
Auto.
online parts distributor. They're 10 times cheaper in the auto parts store. I saved over $200 on a radiator and a water pump from Rock
That's
Auto.
true.
Did from the parts store.
That's true. Order them online and just have them shipped to you.
Yep. I mean, my mechanic wanted almost $800 to change a radiator, and I told him to go fuck himself. And then the auto parts store wanted $180 for the standard Gennaro radiator, and Rock Auto was only $80 with $10 shipping. I got it in 3 days. The auto parts store wanted $79 for a water pump, and I got it from Rock Auto for $49.99. And they shipped it right along with the radiator.
We are now in Blue Earth County, home of Green Giant.
Yeah, I need to look into that actually, because from what he was quoted yesterday, it's gonna be around $275, $280 for a radiator for that car.
I'll bet you I'll lay even money that Rock Auto is half that price, if not damn close.
What year Focus is it?
It's a 2010 SEL, so it's the sedan.
Oh yeah,
model.
that'd be easy.
Yeah, it's just a little bitty sedan. damn good on gas. I know that.
2007?
No, 2010.
10.
Yeah.
I bet.
And I was buying a radiator for a 99 S10. And like I said, I got it for $80 plus $10 shipping in 3 days to the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that definitely because
You got to join the site. You got to have an email and a credit card, and you can order anything they got, including retro and hard to find parts.
All right.
The cheapest one they got is
You got to
Hemi,
look for exact fit.
You went dead, Hemi.
Of course, he went there.
oh, sorry. The cheapest one they're showing me is $78 Canadian.
Shazam.
That's like probably $58 US.
Correct.
God damn, that is. Oh yeah, that is awesome.
Like I said, but I'm just chopped liver, I guess.
No, that's a brand FVP. You know it's the finest of Chinesium.
Yeah.
So if you were to up a little to a known brand, they have one for $100 Canadian, which is probably 79 US, and that's made by Spectra Premium, which I believe is it might be domestically made.
Oh, that's even better. That's way better.
I got an OEM without the stickers for $80 for a 99 S10 in 3 days to the door.
Yep,
and when I
we
bought
heard
the
you.
water pump, they shipped it along free.
We heard you. And
$49.
the guys aren't disrespecting you, man. They followed up on it and checked it out online. That's all.
Let your fingers do the walking. Use the yellow pages.
Yeah. These range from $78
to like $199
to $130 is the highest priced one.
Yeah, Shazam.
So you can pick which one you want. They got measurements and specs on there. Make sure you size it up properly.
Yeah, Rock Auto.
Oh yeah.
You can do that.
When we get off the highway up here, you're going to find out, oh, look at what's driving down the road. Fucking convertible. What the fuck is that? It looked like a fucking Lincoln. Or no, that was an Oldsmobile. That was an Oldsmobile.
When we get off the road down here, what?
A Cadillac.
Was that a Cadillac?
Yeah.
Cool. Whatever it was beautiful.
Most Japanese have a Cadillac. The rest drive Buicks.
Buick.
Anyways, what I was going to say is we're going to find out up here when I pull off the highway why or what the fucking off ramps look like once your state goes fucking solid blue. Hell, they've already got fucking pumpkins growing up here. Shit.
It's September.
The leaves are changing here already.
It's the fall solstice.
I went away this week. We're away this weekend, and I noticed, trees are all starting to change.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can start to see the fucking yellows and oranges in the trees up here, too.
When it's hot and sweaty, don't slip in the dicky. But when there's frost on the pumpkin, it's time to get little Dicky Duncan. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
They got they got a Shoguns up here in Mankato where I'm staying tonight.
We buy sushi. You like sushi? Iowa sushi? I would be suspect.
I'm not gonna I hate
Parasites.
sushi, but I love that fucking hibachi grill.
Yes, I own a hibachi. That's the best little device in the fucking world. I mean, chuck steak with onions, peppers, and Worcestershire sauce. I mean,
Worcestershire.
shit. I mean, you can do 8 at a time.
That Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah. Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
Bork.
You sound like the Swedish chef.
Or the chef from the Muppet Show. Brandy, bork.
Bork.
Yes. The Muppet. I love the Muppet. Shut up, frog.
Here's a chicken.
Burn the bork. Or who is that Cajun cook? Lance Cochon. We're going to take you Cajun cooking, don't you know?
Oh, much better, Brandon. Much better.
Yeah, bottom of the bowl. Or the roach. Whoa, a portable parking lot. Oh shit, a turn in Iowa. Martha, get my Kodak.
There's Walmart, but we ain't gonna go there yet because it's Walmart. They won't let us in.
Wally World.
We got to wait.
Got to wait and set a spell.
Until it's our time.
That off ramp wasn't that bad.
Gotta wait until it's our time.
This off ramp's not that bad. What are you talking about?
I know. I'm just saying a turn in Iowa. Martha, get my Kodak.
Well, I was just pointing out the goddamn fucking roundabouts. I hate fucking roundabouts.
Oh, yeah, the European roundabout.
East Coast. Boston is notorious for roundabouts.
Most people don't know how to navigate them.
No, not even a
Well,
little.
they're fucked up for trucks.
Yeah, it's too much brain work for the average.
Well, they get the fucking radius wrong. They get the fucking radius wrong.
Yeah.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. With the radio blasting, coffee in one hand.
I'm talking about the civil engineers that design these pieces of shit.
Yeah. For people with low IQ, coffee in one hand.
And small vehicles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Trucks aren't in mind.
You know, there's no way I can't fucking put my rear tires on the tandems up on the fucking curb.
Oh,
there's no way to get around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's a shitty design. Fucking that all left wing fucking civil engineers love.
Yes. Sweeping curves, pleasing to the eye. A better driving experience.
If we were all driving cars, it'd be great because it's faster than a fucking four-way stop sign.
Well,
that's its only fucking benefit.
Libtard. I mean, you wasn't a big thought process there. I mean,
well, when you could spend 100 times more on a roundabout than a fucking four-way stop sign. That's what it's about.
And everybody gets paid, including the union.
Once again, fuck the truckers.
Yeah. Well, pretty much everybody else, too. Look at that. The Volvo truck.
New piece of equipment.
Yeah, that's a fucking fertilizer.
Mhm.
He's tall enough he can drive over the top of the cord.
Yeah, that's a handy dandy newfangled shit shredder. Turbo diesel. Got your easy ride a rack.
So is this your resting place for the night?
For the afternoon.
Afternoon. Till you. When's your delivery time?
I think it's at 5.
Ooh.
I can look after I stop, but I'm gonna park first.
Yes.
You get sitting time, Brandon?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Right now, no.
No.
Okay.
No, not now.
Once I get to the distributor, yes.
Okay. Capiche. Sabe. Just asking.
Just answer it.
Uh-huh. Inquiring minds want to know. Join Swift. We can make you an exciting world of the interstate trucker. You too can be an interstate trucker, even if you are currently in prison. We can train you to drive tomorrow.
That's
Call
Western
Swift.
Express.
Yes.
Western Express hires all the prisoners.
Yeah. And Knight, I think.
Knight got bought out by Swift.
Oh, well, there you go. Take a perfectly good company and dump it in the toilet.
Swift had to buy Knight because they were having so many accidents. Their fucking insurance was going to go up.
Yeah. You think?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Yes. When you take 3 cars on a corner trying to turn yeah. I watched those videos. Idiot Truckers of the Week. That's a good one.
I like bonehead truckers.
Yes, that one is also good. A guy with shorts, a tank top, and flip flops drives over a fucking parking median and gets stuck halfway.
Off duty.
You said duty.
End shift. All right. Workflow. When are we supposed to deliver?
Please lock your weight.
1900, 7 o'clock tonight.
Jeez.
So
catch up on your reading.
You got time for a nap.
I'm gonna all right.
At least.
And we have a new job.
Any place to eat you can walk to?
Today's a fasting day.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. So confirm.
Well, yeah, I would think sitting all day doesn't make you all that hungry.
No, sitting all day sucks.
Oh, I know you got Scooby treats in the truck there, Brandon.
I have some ramen in the truck, but I'm not going to touch it.
Ramen. Wow.
I carry, emergency rations, man.
Yeah, I got ramens in the backpack too, but that's on the run in the woods. I mean,
ooh, I'm going to Beaver Dam Manufacturing.
Ooh.
In Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. Is my next job.
Holy cow! Shit. Kind of like Buttfuck, Idaho, and Uranus, Texas. Beaver Clap, Minnesota. Shit, I guess I'll go out in the garage.
Yeah. Well, gentlemen, It has been a beautiful drive. We made it 525 fucking miles this
I
morning.
didn't feel a thing.
And I will catch you all later. So remember that there's 3 tenets to MGTOW. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no children. So peace out, brothers. Bye-bye.
And good night, America.